You know what time it is, don't you? There we go.
Shoot a movie with fat kid.
You know what time it is, don't you? Sure. Oh, yes. For what it is, nigga. My mama raised me around robbers, killers, and junkies. Where they religion with God, but they worship the money. I'm from the east side of town where you can't trust a soul. That's why I keep it if any and everywhere I go. I met the devil already cause I done been through hell. Before they taught me how to spell, they taught me how to sell. I'm so blunt you can smoke me, pure asshole. I tell them straight like it is and I don't sugarcoat. I know killers that never been caught. I know dope boys who never sold salt. I know side hoes who never gon' talk. I bet you can't see the gold through a ski mat. I know killers that never been caught. I know dope boys who never sold salt. I know side hoes who never gon' talk. I bet you can't see the gold through a ski mat. Pay attention, you might learn something. Get on your grind, you might earn something. I trap harder than the best of them. And I tax all of the rest of them. If she a real bitch, she gon' hold me down, I run her mouth. Never gossip about what I did and what I hid off in the house. Shout out to all my real trappers who rock it up and piece it out. And Lord bless them street niggas who rap what they really about. No cap, sure. I know killers that never been caught. I know dope boys who never sold salt. I know side hoes who never gon' talk. I bet you can't see the gold through a ski mat. I know killers that never been caught. I know dope boys who never sold salt. I know side hoes who never gon' talk. I bet you can't see the gold through a ski mat. Pay attention, you might learn something. Get on your grind, you
Come on, man. Come
Pay
on, man.
attention, you may learn something. For real.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
I know.
What the fuck going on, man?
What is they talking about?
Yes, Sirski. Yes, Sirski. We are in this thing, man. Big talk. Born rich, nigga. Two of the best that ever done it, nigga. Better than Kid and Play. I'm just gonna
I
say that.
played he kid.
You said what time? You said what time? What are you talking about? Nigga? I ain't seen
I'm
nobody do
brain he
it
picky.
big. That's a fact. That's a fact. I take that. I take
Shit.
that, man. Yeah, man. I just ain't really seen too many people do it like the way that we do it, man.
For sure, for
They
sure.
don't get no better than this, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome
Welcome. Everybody coming in the building.
to the show. Welcome to the show.
Welcome to the show.
Real, man. Thank y'all, man. As you come in, wipe your feet with that like button. Tap on that like button. Punch the shit out of the like button. Headbutt the like button. Just make
Yes.
sure you show that motherfucker some love. Let that like button be like a woman in your life. She don't want nothing but a little loving. That's it. She don't ask for much. Feed her, make sure she eats, give her a little
What
water,
the fuck?
and show her some love. And show her some love. You know what I mean? They don't want that much.
Simple, simple,
Yeah,
simple.
they don't want that much, fellas. So make sure y'all show that like button some love, man. Make
Get the
sure
little
y'all
attention.
make sure that y'all support Talk to Me Nice YouTube channel, man. I'm sure she's about to drop the link in a minute. So make sure
Yeah.
y'all get
Yes.
over there and subscribe to that if you're not. And Replay Gang, if you're not subscribed to Talk to Me Nice, subscribe to Talk to Me Nice. Replay Gang. Woo woo!
I'm dead. Yes, please
Yeah.
make sure y'all go like and share my channel. Subscribe to it. Yeah. Just support your girl, for real, for real, for real. I appreciate it.
Absolutely, absolutely, man. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, if you're not subscribed to the Born Rich Club podcast, man, I implore you, I ask of you. I ain't big and I ain't finna keep sweat around this motherfucker, but I'm close. I'm close to begging. But please get over there and subscribe to the Born Rich Club podcast YouTube channel, man. Come on, guys. This is what I do this for, man. I do that. That's the channel that we have to show love to. Yeah, I mean, get over there, show some love to the Born Rich Club podcast YouTube channel. I just put the link in the chat. Make sure we turn it up, burn it up, man. Set that bitch on fire. Let's get
Absolutely.
to it. Let's
Hey,
get to it.
Charlie.
Charlie, what up? What up, Charlie? But
Charlie's
yeah, we
girl.
talk. What's going on with you though, man? How you
Nah,
feeling?
shit. Nah, shit. I'm
It's a
up.
lady.
Yeah, I'm up.
Lady.
I normally don't take naps, but I got a 4 hour nap in today, so I'm up.
Are you refreshed?
I'm refreshed. Yes.
Getting around this motherfucker refreshed, man. You sound
hmm
sober. You sound sober too. That's a good thing.
Yeah, I'm not like other people. Like you, for instance, when you drink, we could tell.
Yeah,
you know. I done had a little something, but not too much. Not too much. Hey,
yeah,
smoke.
yeah. Me too, man. Yeah, man. That's why I said this show is not sponsored by Jack Daniels. It is not sponsored by of
Okay, real.
any of those big corporation liquor companies, man. This
Facts.
Today's show is sponsored by Talk to Me Nice's Watermelon Moonshine. Go get you some located at 945 Maple Street, area code 37309. Make sure y'all go support Big Talk's Watermelon Moonshine, man. He's in this motherfucker, man. We moving up.
Yes.
That's a different type of brand, man. That's a
Yeah.
different type of swagger when you getting
Mm-hmm.
sponsors. See, the rest of these niggas walking around these YouTube streets, they ain't getting no sponsors.
Right out. Cause I've
They
been
don't.
drinking watermelon. Is what they be saying when they hit
Yeah,
that shit. You know what
that's
I'm
your
saying?
tagline. That's your
yeah, yeah.
tagline. You gotta go.
yeah.
Yeah, big talk. You might want to go back to the drawing board. Beyonce gonna sue the shit out of you.
Nah, 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 nah. Absolutely not.
Yeah, yes. Your liquor brand will never see the light of day if that's gonna be the theme song. Never.
Hey, we be all night. That's how they be. Yeah. When they sing that shit. I mean, when they drink that shit. It is what it is.
Never gonna get right, man. K Ree is in the chat. K Ree is in the chat. What been going on YouTube though, man? You,
I don't know. Shit. She just been, not too much. Not too much. The other day had to, yeah, talk a little shit to somebody. But other than that, not shit. Everybody just been doing their own thing. I've been popping up in the chest everywhere, like air and Benji voice.
everywhere like yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah. That's it. Yeah, so I was like, I'm glad you went live because I was like, damn, I thought you was going live hours ago, nigga. Shit.
Yeah, hell
Shit.
yeah. Nah, I was, man. Shout out to my Broski No Cut TV 916. Y'all make sure y'all subscribe to my nigga
Yeah.
Bud. I was over there chopping it up with them, man.
Yeah, I went over there for a minute.
Good convo. Good fucking convo, man. We were chopping it up. We wasn't really on shit though.
So
You
is
know
you
what I'm
on
saying?
your J&D shit tonight? Like what we walking into? You marathoning it or what? I ain't gonna run out the whole marathon with you, but because I do get my Z's in. I do get my fucking Z's in.
I don't know, Big Talk. You might just be tuned in to 12 hours of unadulterated, uninterrupted, uncut, uncensored
Considered, okay.
content.
Oh shit. You know, your
Let's
Saturday's been
fucking
a
go.
little epic lately. You know, I went to sleep last Saturday, woke up, you was still on
If
this
you
bitch on
ready to
Sunday.
do 12 hours, put a 1 in the chat. Brr, 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 brr. We finna turn this bitch up, man. Hey, I'm telling you, nigga,
Turn
this
it up
is,
then.
yeah, nigga, the shit that we doing over here, this ain't no fly by night type shit. It's a marathon.
Just call me Shockwave and Nicki's Megatron. We transforming on these bitches running marathons. I call up Chun Li, like, bitch, you wanna have some fun? These toes mad, don't that put your shit up in the bun.
Nigga, the
Ah,
motherfucking
shit.
marathon, man. So
Yeah,
let's
yeah.
get it, man. This
We
ain't
running
no
marathons, transforming on these bitches.
on these bitches like a marathon. Oh, you know what, Big Talk? You ain't been back on the platform since you did the diss track.
Oh shit, what's up?
How has the response been from the diss track?
It was cool the night they was fucking with it. I ain't posted it. Maybe I should post it, but they was
Ah,
fucking with it.
okay. You giving them leeway, giving
Yeah,
these haters
yeah,
leeway.
yeah.
I ain't even gonna do it. Is that what you said? I could post it, but
I
I
could
ain't even
post
gonna
it
do you
though.
like that.
I could. But you
Yeah,
know,
man.
I just did it for the
Shout out,
live or whatever. A wet
shout out
net,
to Big Talk. Can you
you
do
know.
me an intro?
What kind of intro? What you want me to say?
With some bars. With some bars. Shit, you write it. Be creative.
Yeah, I figured it out.
You ain't never gonna fucking write me no intro, man.
I figure it out.
Yeah,
You gotta
man.
tell me what you. I gotta get an idea of what you want. Or what you want.
Uh,
We can
shoot
talk.
the.
Right?
Yeah.
Tell me
Well,
what
yeah,
you
because I
want.
want to incorporate something with shooting the AK. Um, getting it from the
Shoot, I.
mud. Yeah, I got it from the mud. Oh man, we gonna talk about it. Because I want to talk about like alligators in the swamps, just different type of shit though, man. But I know if anybody can fucking get it done, Big Talk, you can get it done. So y'all be on the lookout for that brand new intro coming soon. Yeah, damn it. Big Talk is gonna do the intro coming real soon, man. And we gonna make this shit pop, man. And just
Did you go out?
shout out. Oh,
He
go
went
ahead,
out,
talk.
y'all. Are you back?
Oh, I cut out.
You cut out for you back
Mike,
now though.
Mike, Mike, check, Mike.
You good? You good? You straight?
But am I really good or am I really hood? These niggas talking all that shit. I wish a nigga would.
Ooh,
You know
I
what I'm
think you
saying?
really should. Go
Yeah. Come on, man. Don't get me started, man.
on and
Let
bust it
me
for him. Go on and hit it. Go on and hit it. Hey, news. Go on and
oh
hit it
no.
one time.
You don't want this to be a freestyle live.
Go on and freestyle for their ass. Let them
I
know.
don't want a freestyle, guys.
Go on and freestyle. Let them know you got them bars. Go on and hit it one good time. Pause. Pause.
You're
Big
right.
pause.
You're right. That was perfect, perfect time, and yeah, that was egregious. Y'all only hit it one time. It's crazy.
Shit.
Yo, man. Shout out to Big Motherfucking Talk, man. All right,
Yeah,
here we
yeah.
go. Yo, 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 yo.
No. Yo, get there. Yo.
Yo, yo,
Oh shit. Hell
yo.
nah.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Look, I'm just a problem child. Walking the street, shadow of death. Me, I shoot rounds until it ain't none left. I'm holding my breath, and all these niggas going for theft. I'ma do my thing until I do it to death. I'm never played no games. I never needed no ref, and all these niggas was sleep, but I ain't never slept. But I do it the best, and I roll with the rest of them and
Okay.
roll with the East Coast, and I go to the West bitches and yeah. Yeah.
Then you go to the north
I
to
be
the south
feeling
to the
shit.
niggas to wash their mouth.
Yo.
They be talking stupid, don't
These
really know
niggas
what
are
you
like,
about.
yeah,
Yeah, that's
man. For
good.
real, man.
They keep mentioning my name, trying to get
Yeah,
the clout.
man. Hey, I said these niggas gon' hate, but bitch, I did what I did because I was mobbing them streets and it was fuck K Riz and all my
Ooh.
niggas had gang with that ice on our wrist. And if we saw us a bitch, then we would slap us a bitch. And niggas, they never know. Hold on, hold on, hold on. So let me keep cooking. Let me keep cooking. And niggas, they never know. We played the game with no rules. We ain't never gave a fuck about bitches. So fuck news. And bitches send me the news. Yeah, you in the news because niggas, they know we do it and we don't play by no rules. And ooh, I run around in that Hellcat and these bitches talking shit. I'm the shit and you can smell that.
Ooh.
And then they asked him where they bred at. I asked a
Yeah.
bald head, skinny booty bitch where it head at. And if you want
Ooh.
to know, hit me on my cell phone. I don't
Yeah.
never ride alone. Man, I used to sell them zones. Bitch, I never ride alone. AK with I told the chrome. Y'all bitches talking shit. I'm about to follow them home. I call Big Talk. Woo! Come on, man. Come on.
Shit, let's go.
Mhm,
Let's go. Pop
mhm.
your shit.
Hey, look.
Pop your
And when
shit.
they hold on. Ooh, ooh. Oh, okay. I hear them niggas talking. I ain't scared of your veiled threats. I shoot shots at news and shoot them at LX.
Hell nah. You
Yeah,
stupid.
man. Yeah, man. Nigga.
It's Saturday,
Bars,
sucker.
nigga.
Jail bars. He
Bars,
said
nigga.
he said jail bars.
Yeah, nigga. We out here,
Oh
man.
shit. Hell
Shout
nah.
out to the motherfucking chat, man. Shout out to Big Talk, not the little one, nigga.
It's for
Not
real though.
small talk, nigga.
Yeah.
Yeah, nigga. And just for y'all weird ass niggas who thought she was the little co-host.
Big co-host, welcome to the show. Big co-host, welcome to the show.
Welcome to the motherfucking show.
Niggas know what the fuck
Period.
going on around here, man.
Nah, for real. They already know.
All right.
You stupid
So,
though.
all right, so I got a topic. Do you guys think OJ Simpson did it?
Nigga.
Okay, just saying who wants the topic? like nigga boring each other. Nigga, who wants the topic at this time tonight?
Shit, it's too late to talk about it. Shit.
nigga, what?
Yeah,
Who
that
wants
nigga
the
did that
topic?
shit. Hey, Irby.
Who the fuck wants the topic at this time of night, man? God
Man,
damn,
for
Tom.
real. They up lit,
They want to
popping
hear the
they shit,
bullshit.
swallowing they spit.
Yeah, they want to hear the bullshit, man. I know what the people came for, man. They came for the bullshit, man.
Right. Kyrie said new topic, he did it. Period. He gone, move on.
I beg to differ, but we ain't
Mm.
gotta do that. K Reese, we ain't doing that tonight. But I beg to differ. I disagree. I'll just say that. I'll say that. I agree with Irby. I agree with Irby, but we ain't gotta do it, man. We ain't gotta do it. Oh man, and damn. Some people was hitting me up, man, saying they wanted me to address a dead nigga. A clarification dead nigga who had some shit to say about me.
Ooh.
Oh, the dead nigga.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all I say to that, man.
Hey, Sharif, that motherfucker dead. He dead, man. Fuck that. Let's go.
So, yeah, that's all I say. That's all I say about that. Hey, News, you know it's funny news. I just showed it. Want me to show it? Can I show the content? We'll break it down, News.
Fish our kids.
I ain't K-Riz, man. You give people what they want. But y'all know what though? That is a lesson though. And News is I can pull up the content if you want to show it. If you don't, then we cool too. That's cool too. But Kyrie, but that is a topic though, man, right? Because that's been the topic of the week though. Like, how much airtime or attention do you show to motherfuckers? Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm gonna pull it up, News. Cool. We finna check that
it's
out.
cool you said that though, cause
Yeah.
you know what I mean. I did
Cause
give a person who been coming for me for days on top of days now, and I paid it attention one good day, and they still coming days after days. Like, baby, let it go, honey. Let it go. You're not getting no more attention. You got your little 1 day of fame or however many hours of fame, and it's over. Let it go. You looking dumb, pressed, and obsessed. Stop. Just let it go. Hmm.
Hey Siri, play Cardi B Press.
For
Yeah.
real.
What you say, Top?
I thought it was for to come in.
Nah,
Press. Talk don't need no press. Kill them all, put them hoes to rest. Walk in bulletproof. Look, who? Please tell me who should go check. Murder scene talk made a mess. Pop up, guess who, bitch? For real, let it go. Let it go. Please let it go. We gonna let it go.
Yeah, nigga said this nigga I did, Alex. And my phone. Hey, my
And it's
police
called
said,
press. That's why she probably didn't answer because you said pressed with an ED.
oh, let me see. My police said phone did something.
It's just
Ah,
press.
that motherfucker played it. Look, it's playing it.
Set it up. Let me hear it.
Oh shit. Hold on. Let me turn off this shit.
Ding dong. Oh, we can't hear that shit.
I know my shit fucked up. You asked for the wrong phone. My phone ragged in a bitch. So, oh man, shit, my phone ragged in a bitch, and you know what I would love to have is a new fucking phone, family. Salute to y'all.
It's me, Born Rich, and I hate to interrupt this beautiful conversation, but if you really want to support a hard-working content creator, make sure you hit the Cash App that's always scrolling across the bottom of the screen. Matter of fact, I'm going to put it on the screen right now. Make sure you support. I want to thank you for your support, and I ain't going to hold y'all hostage too long, man. Let's get back to the show. Salute.
Them ads is low.
Well, there go the Cash App on the screen, ladies and gentlemen, and y'all know how my eyes do, man. I got a little Asian in my family. Shout out. Come on. Shout out to my great grandmother, Ming Lee.
Hey, Ming
We
Lee.
always gonna keep your honor, Konnichiwa, Granny. All right, now let me see what News got, man. So News want me to show 17 kids. Say that out loud, y'all. That sounds crazy as fuck when you say that out loud.
17, my favorite number.
She wants me to dox her 17 kids.
My dogs. Yes, let's see her 17 kids. She
Yo,
want to show it.
news. I swear to God, news. Hold on, news. Like, I don't know if y'all really got to see this. Hold on.
Let
Y'all
me
got to see.
see.
We finna fucking see this news. News, we finna fucking see this, right? So I'm gonna walk y'all through this story time with Uncle Born. A road trip with Uncle Born, right? Right? So where we at? Look in the search box, right? Hold on, let me take my y'all hit the Cash App, man. If you wanna donate to a hardworking content creator, man, that's the Cash App right there. Mr. McGee 615. Let me take that down. But news, this is kind of crazy, right? I'm gonna walk you. Look, this is my screen, y'all. So I typed in the rebirth of news, well, my history. I typed in the rebirth and my history said, nigga, we know what you're trying to say. So I click on the rebirth. This is when you search YouTube. This is crazy. You search YouTube, the rebirth of news and shenanigans. You type that in the search box, and then you see this. But boom, news. What the fuck is this first video I'm looking at? Oh, oh,
Okay, news.
oh, oh. Pause, motherfucker.
Hey, my good people, welcome back to my channel.
Boy, if you don't stop.
Oh, my bad. Oh, my bad. Oh, shit. I thought I was
Oh my
watching this.
God.
My bad, Tom. Damn, I thought I was watching this by myself. Damn, I forgot I was on
News, you
live.
look cute. I like the red. I like the red.
That head big in the motherfucker, but she is cool. Them little titties is trying. Them little titties trying, ain't they though? She got them motherfuckers scrunched up, nigga, to her liver. she
Liver.
she pushing them motherfuckers back, man. Okay, news. Yeah, my bad news. And I wasn't even trying to see this. I wasn't even trying to see this news. Let me go back. I still share my screen. I'm trying to see, nigga, news. What are you doing with this? Why, dude? News, you done turned into a fucking troll, man. Why?
Is that
Why?
news?
Big Talk, do you know who this is on the screen?
Uh-uh. I have no idea who that is.
Even if you did, you better, your best bet was just be like, nah, I know.
I
Good
know
shit.
for real.
Good
I just
shit
thought that was
talking.
what's that show called? Squid Games in the back.
Yeah, I think it's Squid Games in the back or something. Some women in jail or something. I would just say these two characters. But
Mm-mm.
News, why? Why if I type in News, do you know if you tell people the name of your YouTube channel and they search it on YouTube, is this what they go see? Why did you do this? Why did you cut these people out? News, don't tag them.
She said that's not the video. That's she said it's not the video. Okay.
News, why would you say who they are, News? God damn it, man.
Well, put it on the video, Born.
Oh, you want to see what video you want to see?
With the 17 kid, the original one we were supposed to be going
My
to.
bad, my bad. I'm going. I'm getting there. I'm just looking at news this thing. I want to see. My bad.
Who is
No,
that with the dog? What the fuck?
Niecy. Is that Niecy Lee? News. News. You are crazy on here, dude.
He said
reaction.
go to her channel and go to live.
I'm fin too, nigga. I just want to search the thing.
You know the.
Yeah, cause I ain't never tapped in. Do I look like the type of nigga who gonna type in the rebirth of news and shenanigans? Like, come on, man. Fuck I look like. I'm no. I knew it
Live.
ain't up here. It wasn't. Was you live news? Oh, you was live.
Damn.
You went live for 4 minutes. That motherfucker. You went live for 4 minutes. That's so damn. Yeah, that's the devil to me. I do 12 hours. We are here, right now, for 12 hours of uninterrupted content, and you went live for 4 minutes. Fuck you, news.
Come on in here. We out here. Y'all say news don't take her kids nowhere. We out here. I'm not gonna show y'all my kids, but we out here.
Okay. So news, we heard you ain't gonna show us the kids. Cool. I love that. That's even better. What are we watching right now? What's this? A Wheel of Fortune? Is this gambling? What is this? A video game? My bad, y'all. News says she wants the hold on. The thumbnail. Let's watch the thumbnail.
Yeah, blow it up. It's right there. Just blow it up.
That's what she said. It's right there. Just blow it up.
Okay. All right. She only got what? 2 girls. The rest of them boys. Ooh-wee.
2 girls. 2 girls and 15 boys is crazy. Nigga, what? Dude.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Girl, I know you got your hands full.
She got 2 mixed ones that look like. Can you blow it up some more?
Yeah, hold on. Hold the fuck on. Hell yeah. No, who the fuck child is this? I can't zoom in no more. No.
Me in the back.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 3 of them. Hold on.
Who
It's
is
3
these
mixed ones.
little boys, man? No, I can't put
Then with the glasses.
Hell
got
yeah.
glasses.
No, who
You go
kids?
all the way beside him, and then you go all the way down between the green and the pink shirt.
Hell yeah, news.
3 mixed ones. Okay.
You had some of these kids with Rodriguez. Hernandez. Juan Hernandez. Nigga, these kids crazy.
Hello.
You gotta close your legs, nose.
I think I'm counting more than 17. Maybe this they friends too. But
it's 18, right?
I'm counting 19. Wait a minute. Maybe I'm tripping.
18.
Okay.
Nigga. 2 kids with dirty dudes is crazy. You been throwing that pussy in West Virginia, news is crazy.
Okay, it might be the mixed ones. I see. Okay, y'all.
Sacramento to West Virginia is nasty hookup. All right, let's play this bullshit, man.
Oh Lord.
That diggity boo.
Come on in here. We out here. We out here. Y'all say news don't take her kids nowhere. We out here. I'm not gonna show y'all my kids, but we out here. We're doing our thing, having a great fucking time. We're in the inside right now playing games. That's where we at. Okay. Yes.
You said you can stop now. She just wanted you to show the thumbnail.
The children are playing games. You guys are not allowed to see them. But we out here.
I really still wanted to play it, but I ain't news. But I am gonna say this. Fuck that. I do have one funny thing I seen about that video. Is hold on. No. Fuck, my phone raggedy as fuck. But news, I gotta show you this. This shit was crazy to me. When I seen you holding your phone, like I saw the shadow, like you walked past something with the shadow, and you was walking around holding your phone like this. Like, hey, this right here is the beach, and this is the water slide, and this is I said, news. You old in a motherfucker, news. Holding your phone like that is crazy, news, and don't you ever hold your phone like that, man. Like
How
phones
she
go
supposed
like
to hold it? How she do it?
one
Yeah,
hand, like
yeah.
have some decorum, news. This is crazy. That motherfucker like that, like news. I don't know if
Oh
you think
shoot.
you shooting a fucking movie or are you at the put golf place, news? But just hold this shit like with one hand, like a regular person. That shadow was crazy, man. I said, oh my gosh, news is holding that motherfucker. You can tell she is 57 years old. But ain't nothing wrong with it. Shit, you was outside. I give you that. You was outside, man. Nigga can't take
You
that away.
stupid.
I'm not bullshitting. I can't take that away from her. But that was crazy.
He said she was holding it with two hands. You so dumb.
Nah, holding that, but the two heads, the two heads crazy though. Talk like she was keeping the top of the phone steady and some bullshit. I'm like, news, what are you doing, man? Old as fuck. That's all. That's it. But shout out to News, man. News be outside with it, man, with her 17 kids.
Mm-hmm. Two girls, 15 boys. Well,
if you want to
2
know,
girls and 16 boys.
yeah, that's crazy. That pussy ran through.
Oh Lord. How y'all know she pushed?
Yeah, but just for somebody just to have 17 babies, right?
Okay.
That means you never stop fucking. That mean nigga didn't keep on. Not only shoot the club up, nigga. That's a school massacre. Fuck is
Oh
you
my
talking
God.
about? Like
Driving
nigga,
too many vans.
niggas don't do that. Niggas shoot the club up, man. But that's crazy. That's
Oh shit.
Columbine. A nigga went through that pussy like Columbine. What's up, news?
What's up?
Hey news. I seen that 18 of your kids, girl. I said, damn, only 2 girls. Shit.
Yeah, they're just 2 girls. I was popping them boys out.
I
And
see.
somebody said a
I
minivan.
thought
You for
I thought
real?
my eyes was playing. I was counting. I was like, well, wait a minute. That's more than 17. But maybe they got their friends with them. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh
One,
shit.
the
That's
extra one
funny.
was a friend. The extra one was a friend.
Okay.
Oh, you let one of your kids break a friend. That's crazy.
You said, fuck that. I can't afford number one.
Yeah,
Rock,
just
paper,
one.
scissors, this bitch out. Let's go. We got
Hey, I take turns. So I take turns on the weekends, nigga. Once a weekend, every weekend, one of y'all get to invite a friend over.
So news, because I don't really know. How the hell did we get to you having 17 kids?
Oh, that nigga that they call dead, the dead nigga that born was talking about earlier. He said I had 17 kids by all
Nah,
white men.
Hey,
Yeah,
Sheree, that motherfucker
he
dead.
started that
He
rumor.
dead, man. Fuck that. Let's go.
that's crazy. That's
This shit
funny. Like, a person, somebody really having 17 kids. Like, come on now. You
By
come
all
on
white
now.
men too at that. That's what he said.
all
So that's
white
how that
men
started.
is crazy. Dude. That's a
That's crazy.
real school shooter.
They back when he did that shit, they were supposed to do a live and expose me of my white baby daddies. I never
Oh,
seen it.
Mm.
I
hey
never
man.
seen it, but
Yeah, I know. See, I kind of like that too. Because a lot of y'all be full of shit. A lot of y'all be
Shit,
full of shit.
17 kids on a bitch pussy is crazy though. 17? God damn. Shit.
Nigga.
She would have had to fuck back to back to back to back to back, Come on now,
I guess he
y'all.
wanted to. I guess he wanted to give me more than him because he actually has 14 in real life.
Mm,
So I guess he
okay,
wanted to give me more than him.
Man, that
cool.
white man was on a
Damn.
mission. That white man said, fuck that, nigga.
Shit, I'm sure the doctor after a certain amount of time will be like, look, baby,
Yeah, this
you
ain't
can't have no
healthy.
goddamn
Look,
right. Right.
this ain't healthy. Nigga. Every week you walk in this motherfucker talking about you pregnant, man. What the fuck?
Damn, did
Man,
you let the pussy breathe? You know you were supposed to let that pussy rest for 6 weeks. You just out here fucking back to back.
Yeah, back to back. I didn't let that shit heal
Right.
up nothing.
no, don't
Exactly.
give a fuck about that shit. She a savage, man. That's why I fuck with you. She a fucking savage, nigga. You gotta
Damn.
let that motherfucker heal, man. Turn up, nigga. You only live once, nigga. 17
You
kids,
said
that
she
shit
ain't
light.
trying to live having no 17 back to back like that.
17 kids is light, man. Listen,
Shit.
ladies and gentlemen. I got 3 kids. That shit light. Didn't hurt me a bit. Nigga, I'm straight. We know what I'm saying? We made it. We lived through it. I love my babies, man. Fellas, shoot the club up, man. Let's have babies out here.
I was
This
trying to
So you
get a
shit.
plan on having
reality
another
show.
baby born?
I
Shit.
I wanted them to offer me a Lifetime movie, but shit, I guess they didn't give a fuck.
Oh, let me shoot
Yeah,
it.
that would have been
Let
epic.
me shoot
Yeah.
it. Fuck it. I'll come out there and shoot it. Fuck that. That's the content. Nigga. That's the content. This ain't even
Should have
content to
say
you.
news didn't only have 2. And then they'll understand what it means. She didn't only have 2, she had 17. Like the Johnny Cake plus 8. Mm-hmm.
Right, I forgot
Mm-mm.
all about them after they broke up. Shit.
That would have been a good one.
Yeah, that's
They
right.
Everybody,
went downhill after they broke up.
Girl, I would have been mad as fuck having 8 babies, nigga. And what? Crazy as
But
hell.
did you ever watch that other show? It was like a Amish. They had about 17 kids. It was an
Yeah.
Amish couple. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's crazy. Hell no.
17 is cool.
Yeah, that makes you get man. People say anything.
Starting our
Y'all
own
really
family.
think they shouldn't get her coochie a rest? The fuck? Shit. It will. I think a doctor will tell you after a certain amount of kids, like, okay, now, babies, you need to burn these tubes or something.
Nah,
Mm,
we going to another doctor then. Yeah, if a
They
doctor
still
ever
got
tell
the
my
history.
girl that, if a doctor ever tell my girl that, we going to another doctor. Fuck that doctor.
Boy, you
He
only got 3 goddamn kids.
he's a hater.
Yeah, they brought one of their friends round.
Yeah, round table.
They brought one of their friends.
And they bring a friend. They had to play rock, paper, scissors to
Yeah,
narrow it
bro.
down to who had
Tournament.
a
They had
chance
to
to
play
bring,
a rock,
the
paper,
friend
scissors
this time.
tournament. A whole tournament, a 2-day tournament to see who get to bring
2
a
days is crazy. She did it in increments, yeah.
Hey, this dude do anything competitive.
Oh,
It's going
shit.
crazy. Nigga.
Yeah, Wiley. Hell yeah. That shit is wild.
Bro,
I'm
one
like, where
friend.
the fuck that shit come from? 17? Gee.
And when he first said it, I didn't even, pay attention to it. But then everybody kept talking about it, kept bringing it up, kept saying. So I just said, fuck it. I'm gonna go on and live in it. Shit.
Yeah. And it's crazy, like lies stick out more than the truth. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like the fuck. The fact that people probably really fucking
Hey, the
believe it,
first
especially people who don't know you, they probably ran with it and believed it and that kind of shit. Like,
Right. Right.
that shit
stupid.
weird, man. That shit weird. Just the
But Born, who
random.
the fuck noticed? I didn't even know I was holding the fucking phone like that, nigga. You would be the one to notice.
That was
Talk
crazy. I was looking for it.
Man,
Like, hey, I ain't gonna lie, I wanted to find it in the video. Once you was like, you can stop it. I was like, fuck it, I'll stop the video.
that's
But
what you was doing. You was scrolling through it like that. When,
hell yeah, because
uh,
I know when I watched it, I don't know why, when I watched it, I said, why you on the phone like that? I just said it crossed my mind, man. I just,
I'm probably traumatized from losing my phone in the jacuzzi.
yeah, I was like, why she on the phone like that?
she said, I gotta secure it.
That motherfucker was
She
super,
had to
it wasn't
secure it,
going nowhere.
honey.
And she
Good
got the
shit.
perfect shot. It's secured and who got the perfect shot. She was like, yeah, the roller coasters is over
You
here.
watching too damn hard to pick that up.
Nah, that was crazy.
Right.
Nah,
For
that
real.
was crazy.
What you do? Wait a minute. Let me rewind it real quick.
No, I didn't.
Just
No, I didn't. I just watched it. No,
okay.
I was actually on Benji panel. I was on Benji panel and just scrolling through my phone. I watched it. But I noticed that when I watched it, like, why she hold that phone like that? It just got my
Mm-mm.
yeah. I mean, shout out to News though. Shoot News and Shenanigans.
Yeah,
News and
yeah.
Shenanigans in this motherfucker, man.
Where everybody at tonight? Shit. Everybody went live
They
like
they pro-
and went.
they probably out partying.
Yeah, it is Saturday, huh?
Yeah.
Shout out
Probably
to
so.
partying. Make sure y'all got.
Boy, waited so damn late to go live, nigga. You could have had this shit jumping a long time ago.
I was bullshitting. I really kind of wasn't gonna go live once I
You
started.
wasn't.
I thought of earlier I wanted to, but then shit, I got on Benji shit and just chilling.
Yeah.
Yeah, me. We here now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I came
man.
on looking to see. and the first video popped up is this show is not sponsored by Jack Daniels. I said, let me check this shit out.
Don't be
That
like
shit
that,
is
Julio.
sober.
Shit.
It's a sober life, man. This is a sober life. This is what we do over here,
Hey,
dude.
Auntie Shalana.
It didn't sound sober in the beginning, Born. I heard a little bit of Jack slipping through.
That's crazy you would say that because I haven't had a lick of Jack.
Yeah, just a couple shots, not a lick. Just some shots.
Right, because I was about to say that I still hear that shit in your voice, Born.
Yeah. A lick of Jack.
Hey, Shalana.
Look right there.
Yeah, they talk on my own, man. Yeah. Nigga, the trick is what's a lick.
Exactly.
I've had a drink of Jack, a shot of Jack, but I haven't had a lick. What we talking about? Man, salute to everybody, man. What up, Shalana? Shalana and this motherfucker, man.
For real.
Let me ask y'all this, man. Listen, if y'all had to pick like the perfect girl for me. No, let me not say perfect. If y'all had to recommend a girl from this YouTube sector for me to talk to, who would y'all recommend?
Hold on, let me think about it.
Yeah, that's hard. We gotta think because
Yeah.
they got your
Caramel,
personality and everything.
somebody like Caramel.
No.
Let's go through the pros and the cons. The pros of me and Caramel were both from the South, right?
Well, y'all might work. Y'all might work. You and Caramel, opposites attract. Yeah, y'all might work.
I don't know what opposites mean. What you mean? Yeah.
Shalana said sugar. Shalana said sugar.
Okay.
Oh yeah, sugar.
Yep.
Yep. I didn't even think about sugar. Yep, sugar. Sugar actually would be a very good one, really, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Because Sugar don't have. Well, I think her kids is probably grown and out the house. You know, she's living alone. She's beautiful, and just because she had a stroke, don't let that fool you.
Yeah.
Nah,
She's sweet soul.
I
Sweet
wouldn't.
soul.
Yeah, and I feel like that could be a good combination. Yeah, for real, that could be a good combination. I feel like you with Sugar, you will be able to treat her right. She could treat you right, and y'all can have a good relationship.
You better treat her right.
Yeah.
Who did you have in mind, Born? Like
nobody. No, I didn't have nobody in mind.
Because Caramel, we cool, but she toxic. She too toxic for you. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, thank
She'll
you.
be done went off. She'll be done went off on your ass. I don't know. She might have to pull her shit out on you.
shit. And you say you don't like that, Born, so
I like that news. No, I don't want that. That shit crazy. I don't want that.
I don't want that.
I want my girl who gonna like if we get into an argument and I get loud, she gonna cry.
Damn.
Yeah, she ain't fucking with that shit.
Well, it ain't nobody over here
right,
then.
talk.
Shit.
Right, talk.
So I don't know what you looking for. Oh shit, well, wrong sector, wrong side, nigga.
That's a fact.
Shit.
I'm in the wrong
know.
fucking sector. That's what I'm realizing. I'm in the wrong sector. That's what it is. All the women over here want to fight and throw a punch.
Yeah.
I always said this about news though. I don't think news will throw a punch though. I
wouldn't. I don't fight.
Yeah, it ain't
So
really.
you was trying to hint the whole time.
No. Just think
okay,
if I don't do nothing physical. Let me rephrase it by saying this. If I don't do nothing physical to news won't do nothing physical to me. Right? And I say this in like fellas and women, y'all know what I mean. Like sometimes you can say something to a person to make them put their hands on you. I don't really think it's nothing I could say to News to make her put her hands on me. That's just me though. That's what I think. I ain't gonna lie, big talk. Fuck with you, but I know if I say if we in a close space, if we in a close space and I say the wrong thing,
Nah,
you
nah,
might
nah,
throw a
nah.
punch, right? Try to smack me like you'll get physical.
Shit.
Now, for
Nah,
real
nah.
talk. You'll get
Mm-mm.
physical off of words. I don't think News will get physical off
That's
words.
crazy.
For real. That's the like, but I'm like that though. Like it ain't nothing you could say to me that's gonna make me put my hands on you. You have to like literally get in my personal space or put your hands on me first.
He's gonna put that on me, though.
I know, I just think but it's people that's like that though. But it's people like that. Hell no, it's people like that. Well, my sister like that. You can say something to my if you say something that make my sister snap, nigga, she trying to get physical, man. You know what I'm saying? I know women that's like that. If you say something, the words can make them get physical with you. Yeah,
I'm just saying, just don't put your hands on me. That's say. That's it.
yeah, everybody say that, but everybody don't live by that. That's all I'm saying.
So
Everybody
just don't
says
hit
that.
me.
Everybody says that, but mm-mm. I done had to damn it, grab a motherfucker, man.
I grab them.
Yeah.
What you say? What happened?
Yeah, of course I
Don't
talk
put your
shit.
damn hands on me no
Yeah,
more. Like
I mean
that.
I talk shit, but there you is like I ain't gonna lie, my thing is I'm grabbing the motherfucker soon as they get in my personal space. That's how you stop that shit. Now if you miss, I'm gonna say this though, fellas. You got one if you got a aggressive female, you when you reach to grab her, you gotta make sure that it's solid. Because if you
So let
slip
me
or miss, it's
so
your
let me
ass.
ask you a question, boy.
What's up? What up, dude?
So have you ever put your hands on somebody?
Who is that news? Somebody back there?
No, I said have you ever had to put your hands on a woman, or y'all had or y'all or have a woman got into it so bad you felt like you wanted to put your hands on her? Or have any women ever put their hands
Yeah,
on you?
physical hell, man. Hell yeah, dude.
Oh wow.
Hell yeah, dude.
Boy probably got the shit smacked out of
Man,
him.
I just sucker punch,
I could
man.
see
But I
I could
talk
see him
shit.
getting the
Do too
shit slapped
much.
out of
No,
him.
I
Yeah.
talk. Yeah,
Yeah.
thank you. I talk shit. Like I talk shit. Like, and my
Let me
thing
tell you
is,
this, Born. Even if
what's
you
up?
was with a white woman, I could see her slapping the shit out your ass.
Yeah, because I'm gonna talk shit. I am. And I may not let
Yeah.
it go. And like when I think about like the time I got sucker punched, it was like I did everything wrong.
Smoke a butt.
Hell yeah, I got sucker like I'm talking shit and then in mid sentence just like bah, what? I could believe she did that to me, man.
Oh shit.
Like mid sentence and just not
And
even
and you probably was going off that Jack Daniels or some shit too. Cause
man.
when
And
you
I
get on that,
wasn't man news. I
you
wasn't
wasn't.
even looking at her or nothing. Like I'm just talking shit. Just talking cash money shit, and I just felt pow, like what? Nigga, I had
What
to
you do after that? You have to like regroup.
collect myself. I just kind of grabbed her, man. I couldn't do. I wasn't gonna punch her ass back. I wasn't gonna be on that. Damn.
You call her name when you just like, man, don't touch me
Oh
like
yeah,
that.
now it's up. It's up for the rest of the night, right? Now it's up for the rest of the night. Yeah. Now it's all the way up. Like.
You say, bitch, don't you ever
Yeah,
like do that.
I'm just
You
talking
ain't
shit.
gotta scrunch your lips up and be like, bitch.
Yeah, no, yeah. I'm talking shit. I'm talking shit talk, but I want to let her know like that you can never do that again. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like you could never do that again. Don't ever do me like that again. But
You
God.
grabbed her arms and like pushed her. They pushed him in
Yeah,
where her
yeah.
shoulders
Like,
went
man, what
up.
are you doing? Yeah. You gotta rough her up after that a little bit. Nothing too crazy though. Niggas ain't trying to go
So
to jail.
that was your girl who just socked you like that?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Yeah, that's my baby mama. She wants the dog shit out of me, man. I can't
Damn.
lie about that. I can't lie.
You
She
say what
wants,
about that?
I said I can't lie about that. She wants the dog shit out of me.
That's crazy. Damn. You probably
That's
was
why I
popping your
said I
shit too.
can't
Ain't no
deal
telling
with
what
that.
the fuck.
Yeah, and that's why I said I can't really deal with that. I can't deal with that shit no more. But also I know how to address that situation now. You know what
She
I mean?
traumatized you.
Yeah, it was a lesson. It was a lesson learned. What you talking about? Don't you can't sit right beside a motherfucker and just talk shit about them. Just hardcore talk shit about a person.
So that's
Being
what you
just
was doing.
yeah. I was pissed off.
It was like
I
your
can't remember.
ugly ass get on my nerves.
Yeah, I can't remember what
Me.
she did, but yeah, I said everything to like provoke being hit. I can admit that.
You said the wrong thing. Got your
Yeah,
ass not.
yeah. I just didn't think. I ain't think she had the guts to do it. For
So is
real.
that
That
why y'all ain't
yeah.
together? Is that why y'all ain't together now? She used to be beating your ass.
Nah, I wouldn't. Hold on. Wait. News. We have to use our words correctly. She did not used to be beating my ass. News. We had one altercation. We had one altercation. No, that's not
Yeah,
why
she
she
wasn't beating
left.
my ass now.
Yeah, yeah. We gotta use our words correctly, man. She was not beating my ass. And no, that ain't the reason. That ain't the reason. I think we just like grew. We just grew apart.
Oh, okay, it was a grow apart thing. It wasn't no cheating or none of that shit. Because people do grow apart, and some people don't understand that.
Yeah. We just grew. We didn't have like the same things in common.
Man, he
I
did
kind of
cheat
like.
though. But she just didn't find out, I guess.
Yeah, I didn't get caught cheating though. I don't even know shit. If she didn't catch me, who's to say I was cheating? You know what I mean?
Hmm.
So it wasn't cheating. It was,
It
we
wasn't
just,
I
cheating.
I
we
think the
just grew.
best. I think the best breakups is when you. I'm not to say there should be any breakups, but the best ones are when y'all just grow apart. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? And y'all just equally know that and decide to separate. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
yeah. That's
agree
a
with
fact.
that. That way
Yeah.
nobody's have feelings and
Right.
yeah, it's when it's mutual. Hmm.
Hmm.
Man, I don't know if I ever had that one though. I can sit back now and say we grew apart, but at that moment, nah. At that moment, it's like, man, fuck you. I'm out of here. Fuck you. I don't gotta stay here, man. Fuck that. I was the king of going back to my mama house. Man, fuck this, nigga. I'm staying in my mama house tonight. Yeah. I was
And
the
probably
king.
wonder what she doing the whole time.
Eh, yeah, not really. If I'm leaving, I'm leaving because I'm probably doing some bullshit. If I'm leaving, I'm out of
It's
there.
crazy. And what if you say you was at your mama house and he really wasn't and she pulled up?
There's a way around that. Yeah, it's a way
What's the
around.
way around it?
Ah, shit. I was in the studio.
That's a studio. Nigga, you don't even rap. Nah, you the
Nigga,
only boy in the studio.
nigga say he in the studio is crazy. I was in the studio, nigga. I was gambling. What the other thing niggas be saying, man? I was gambling. Nigga, we was shooting
Tyrese, you
dice.
is wildin'. He
I
said, let
was
me write this
shooting
down.
dice.
You was
Fuck.
shooting dice is crazy. Hell
Fuck.
nah.
Mm-mm-mm. Shout out to everybody in the motherfucking chat, man. Hit that like button. Make sure we
For
are hit
real.
the like button, man. I noticed lately y'all ain't really been hitting that like button like y'all should be, man. I don't know
Hit the
why.
light.
That's
Just
light
hit the
work.
light. For real though.
You walk in, take your shoes off, hit the like button,
Yeah, yeah. And wipe your damn feet.
hit the nigga, hit the like button like you did your ex, nigga. Let's go.
Yeah, to get her attention.
Turn that bitch up.
For real. Everybody must be asleep. We say making a run. Making a run is mine. What that mean? Oh, you making a run is why you went there. Okay. Y'all be coming up with some lies. What y'all
I ain't
be
even said
doing? Why y'all
making a
gotta
run.
lie? Yeah.
I was making a run. I was that sound like me. What I used to try to say, I was unavailable. Nigga, what?
Unavailable is crazy.
I went through a little phase, man, where man, I was talking to this one girl and I was trying to tell her, man, like I should be able to just tell you I'm unavailable. I was unavailable. Yeah.
So she like, what was you doing? I was
Yeah, I used
unavailable.
to try to get that shit off though, smoke. Like I was really getting it off a little bit. She hated it, but I just used to use it. Even if I could, even I ain't gonna lie, even if sometimes I ain't do nothing but like nigga go to the store, I still would just be like, man, I ain't answer the phone because I was unavailable. I want to get that shit out so bad. Because I think in the grand scheme of things, man, we should be able to just say that. Man, I was unavailable. Why you didn't answer your
No.
phone? If I don't answer my phone, that means I'm unavailable. I'll call you back when I'm available. That's how I feel when I call somebody's phone. I never once, man, let me tell you this, man. When I call somebody's phone, I never think to myself, why are they not answering the phone? Every time I call somebody and they don't answer the phone, I'll say shit. They'll call me back. If they don't, so what? If it's that important, where I feel like in an hour or so I need to call them back, then I'll call. But
Now, what
most
about through text messages? Like if they start a conversation with you, you reply back and then they just
then
don't
what?
reply back.
What does that even mean? That means
If they
I'm
start the
unavailable.
conversation, like ask the question or I'm
No,
just
that
saying,
mean
I'm
I
saying,
did.
I'm saying,
Yeah, no, it just mean I got busy.
I'm saying if
Yeah,
you're not busy and they start a conversation with you, is what I'm saying. Like, not, okay, say somebody text you or ask you a question and you reply back, not saying you're unavailable at the moment, and then but they don't never they get unavailable, like they're unavailable. But
that's
after they
okay.
started the question,
Man, that's okay. They'll hit me back.
mhm.
They'll hit you back when they become available. That's how phone calls work, man, and text messages work. To me, when people don't answer my phone
So
call or respond to my text, they'll get back. I ain't
so
gonna say
you cool?
always, but my bad. Go ahead,
So
Nose.
you cool? So you cool with your woman not answering your phone call?
I wouldn't freak out. Yes, I can say that. Now, of course,
Like,
Okay.
I'm saying this right now with no
Yeah, I know
woman.
he
exactly. That's
lying
why I
too.
say he like
Right, right.
he like.
Y'all be the main ones acting a goddamn fool. If female don't answer the damn phone.
What was you doing? Don't let her be with Shakisha, her friend that be out here hoeing around and shit. And then she ain't answering that motherfucking phone. And know she stay around some nigga. She with a nigga who got a friend who got a friend. Nah, your ass is asking questions. Like, stop playing. No, come on now. Let's keep it
Giving her the
real.
stank eye and everything. Why the fuck you didn't answer the
Mm-hmm.
phone when I called you when you was with Shakisha?
The shit
I
is
was
funny.
unavailable. What the hell does that even mean? All right, what the
Right,
fuck does that even mean?
right.
Unavailable is
He said,
crazy. What?
what does that even mean? What you talking
Let a female hit a nigga with a line like, I was just unavailable.
about? Oh my
Right.
Please.
God, boy, it's great.
Please.
I like it.
You like it when you do it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
Because
available.
it's really the truth though. Even if I was doing some bullshit, I don't want to tell you I was doing some bullshit. So I just want to say I was unavailable.
Or lie and say I was asleep. You weren't fucking sleep.
Would you rather me lie or just say unavailable, which is the truth?
Shit, I don't know. It's situational, I guess.
Yeah, situational.
Situation.
And you know what's so crazy though? Sleep. If you say I'm sleep, that's the more acceptable answer. I've gotten my shit off with saying I was sleep way more than when I say I was unavailable.
Damn, that's fucked up. Now you gonna tarnish a motherfucker saying that they sleep.
It ain't tarnished.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
I
it
ain't
ain't
believe shit.
tarnished.
Nigga, your ass want to see you solid.
I done hit a motherfucker with the hello.
Mm-hmm.
Shit,
Born,
none.
you be trying to hit us online with that bullshit. Don't nobody believe that shit.
Shit, none. Shit, none. Laying in the bed. What you doing? I'm fully dressed, nigga. Standing in my living room saying,
That's trifling. That's
you
trifling.
a you a hot ass mess.
yeah, I'm just gonna call you in the morning, baby. I love you.
That was the boys. You just don't feel like talking.
Yeah, I love you, baby. Good night.
Mm-mm.
Now I'm outside,
That's
nigga.
real. That's real ugly.
Don't record me. Don't do nothing. I'm
He said I'm
outside.
outside.
Yes, please.
I'm
No cap,
dead.
no nothing. Please.
He,
I am.
he ain't taking no pictures, no nothing.
Nah, we ain't doing none of that.
That's wild.
Mm, man. Shout out to the niggas who be unavailable. What's wrong with it, fellas? Live your best life, and become available as soon as you can. That's it. That's the words of wisdom from Uncle Born. I don't tell you nothing else in life. Take that to the grave with you, nigga. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Make sure y'all are liking the video and subscribing to everybody's channel, man. We got news and shenanigans in the motherfucking building. We got not the small talk, not the medium talk, the biggest of the big talk in this motherfucker. Y'all know how we get down, man. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the people who may listen to this later. Replay game. Whoop whoop. Y'all know how we get down. So thank
Now,
y'all.
woo woo.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. Well, shit. Thank y'all, man.
Woo
I
woo.
could be sitting here talking to myself right now. But I'm here with y'all. You know what I mean? Throwing my
That's
fucking life away with y'all.
oh,
Shout out to
throwing
y'all.
your life away is crazy.
Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out
You
to
said throwing
y'all.
my life away. You said I'm throwing my life away with y'all. You are crazy.
News and big talk, man. On the channel.
Yeah.
Y'all know how we do around here, man. I wouldn't do it if it wasn't for the ladies. The ladies wasn't around this motherfucker, I wouldn't come around y'all, man. Yeah, no.
So you
You,
Well,
think
I'm
if
happy
the ladies
that
went
we
around you
could.
with me?
I'm happy that we could assist in you throwing your life away.
man, news, don't mention it. Don't mention it, sweetie. I'll gladly throw my life away with you.
Born, don't start this
I'll be
No, you
honored.
remember last week when he got mad because you wouldn't say something.
shit.
What
He
happened?
said that be hard. He said that be for super hard. He got mad. Oh man.
Everybody was on
Boy,
my
you is funny.
Everybody was on my ass. They was like, "Come on, boy, you know you don't be talking like that, man. Come on now." I was like, "Man, y'all gonna make me feel bad for my joke? Fuck y'all."
Yeah, yeah. You said it hard too.
Uh-huh.
That
Like, it
might
is
be
crazy.
that might be some built up feelings though, man.
No, that's how niggas be when they get rejected. For real.
Yeah, for real.
They be mad. Fuck you then, bitch. You be like, damn.
Fuck
Damn.
you, man. It's crazy.
Yeah. Some niggas be like it. They
They
don't
used
like
to put
rejection.
that shit on movies, man. That was in a movie and
Yes,
everything.
Smoke, jump on the panel and tell us about your escapade, Smoke. Get that shit off your chest.
I be like, hi, I'm not dead.
I know, right? Yeah. I done got that. I done got that text too. I done got that text too. Hi, I'm not dead. Hi. That's the, man, that's I want some attention.
Just want to see if you were still breathing.
I mean, you're a goddamn lie. You don't give a fuck if I was really breathing, nigga.
Right,
What you really
right.
want, nigga? You want to kick it? You want to go out? You want to come see me? Want me to come see you? Like, come on, man.
And then
They
after we
Still trying to
find out
understand why this
after
phone ain't run.
right.
yeah.
And then after we find out that you all good and you just ain't gave a fuck about uh communicating correctly, then it's gonna be your ass.
And that's all you really want to
That's
know.
that's that's all y'all gotta do is communicate, to be honest. Y'all ain't gotta do all that extra bullshit y'all be doing. See,
For
y'all
real.
cause more on yourself.
Mm-hmm. Cause my
Yeah,
sister
just
baby daddy
communicate.
cousin Tracy said she seen you at the club, buzzed up with something in her hair. Now tell man who she was. Yeah. Cause that's how we be, honey. We be like, who was you with? I ain't even finna lie. Who was you with?
Who
Uh,
was you with? Yeah, I'm trying not to deal with that no more. Ain't nothing worse than a who was you with ass girl. Where you finna go ass girl? Like niggas ain't trying to hear that shit. Real talk. I don't. I ain't gonna lie, you asked me that one time. But if I tell you where I'm finna go, nigga, believe it. Accept it.
So if you tell me, okay, so Born, if you tell me you going to the studio, because you said that's your one of your excuses,
Yeah.
a non-rapping ass nigga going to the
Going
studio.
to the
So if you
studio. We
tell me
doing a
you supposed to be
podcast.
going to the studio,
It's for the
and then I
podcast.
I don't, so then I'd be like, cool, and I feel like, okay, he at the studio. You go to
Mhm.
the studio around 6 p. You go to okay, for the podcast. Okay. So you
Yeah.
go to the studio around 6 p.m. It's already hitting about 6 a.m. in the morning, and I ain't heard from you. What the fuck you think?
Oh my bad.
How did?
I got caught up trying to get this footage and man, hey baby, I'll be home in about 2 hours, but I gotta tell you about this footage we got. The podcast finna be lit, baby. Don't worry about me.
And,
Get back in the bed. Get back in the bed. Don't
and
worry
then
your pretty little heart. I'll be home in a
and then
minute. We'll talk about everything.
and then
No,
hold
see,
on though.
you still
Then I
trying to
hop.
talk, and I'm telling you when I get home, we'll talk about
Nah, but
everything,
listen,
baby.
listen, listen. Then I hop on YouTube, right? I'm not even subscribed to your motherfucking channel, right? But
Yeah,
first thing pop up on my timeline is you with some bitch bent over and you in the
that's
back of her,
great.
teasing like a
That's crazy. I
motherfucker.
don't do that.
how
That's
you
crazy.
how you gonna come home and explain, nigga? You got a picture out there like that right now?
I wouldn't have no picture. I just told you that no cameras, no pictures, no videos, no nothing. We can't do that. If I'm at the studio, we locked in, news. You better believe I'm locked in. I might be at the bowling alley, but for all you know is I'm at the studio, locked in. You know what I'm saying? You will never know.
Women know, especially if they've been with you for a long
Crazy.
time. They
They
know,
think
Right.
they know.
Facts.
They
Facts.
think they
right?
know.
No, they
Nigga,
don't think
Now
they
they
know. Like
know.
we start feeling shit. If we
yeah.
been with you for a long time, we start feeling shit. Sometimes we have dreams. It's all kind of shit that happens.
Yeah, but
Y'all
women
don't
can't hold
understand
the
it.
water though. See, women can't play
No, a
it
lot of time they
smooth.
do. A lot of time they
And you
hold
pay
that shit
attention to
in.
patterns. Yeah.
They
Right.
always address it. They'll address it.
No,
A
they
woman
don't.
will.
Cause sometime a woman gonna be quiet and see if you gonna say something, and sometimes she might be just building up for her exit.
I haven't met those women yet.
Let me
Okay.
tell you, when she knows something, Born, let me tell you what she gonna say when she knows something. She might not say nothing. Let's say y'all at work the next day, you gonna get a text and say, "So what was you doing last night?"
Yeah, I
She
can
waiting on you to
work
tell
my
the
way
truth.
out of that. I can work my way out of that. Right.
Now, if she text you and say that, or where were you at, or what was you doing, she probably already know.
Yeah, no, that just means the trust is going. The trust is slowly leaving the relationship. That's number one. What
What?
that means. Now, hear me out. Hear me out. Number one, that means the trust is leaving the relationship, and number two, that means she ain't got shit. Where was you last night? Means you ain't got
That ain't
shit.
true. That ain't
No,
true.
No,
That's
no,
yeah,
not
I know,
true.
I know, but for the most part, let me say this: when you say "What was you at last night?" Now my answer dictates your response. See what I'm saying? So if you say where were you at last night, and I say, "Damn, girl, I told you I was at the studio." Now, even if I'm lying and full of shit, now I'm waiting on your response. Now I
because
done.
guess what, Born? Guess what, Born? If
No,
she's asking you that, she knows that you wasn't at the studio last night,
not
and
all
and
Exactly.
the
that's
Trying to
and
time.
that's where
tell
y'all fuck up.
you.
Not all the
No,
time.
Exactly,
no,
no.
but this where y'all right, and that's where y'all fuck up at because y'all be like, she tripping, she ain't finna do. Y'all be thinking y'all have females wrapped around y'all fingers. Y'all think y'all got shit
Yeah,
locked in the bag, and
but
y'all
we
really don't.
do.
She said, but
Okay.
we do.
I mean, at first, I can admit at first. Now, not gonna lie. Eventually, we take advantage and it gets away. But at first, I get my lies off, man. I get my shit off at first. If I'm really doing some bullshit, I get my shit off at first.
You think you be getting your shit off. You think you be getting your shit
And
off.
I do. I do.
Just know that. Just know that. Well, if you did, you wouldn't be separated from nobody. You would have still had the first one you was in
Now
love with.
you're right. No, you're right. I'm saying it first. That's why I said it first. At first, I get my shit off, and then then I take advantage, or I do some stupid shit and fuck it up.
Well,
But
no, what happens is she knows she's not saying nothing. She's letting it she's continuing to be with you, but you continue to do shit because you think you're getting away with shit. When in all reality you're not. She's just been letting you slide
Mhm.
until
Telling
she
you.
got fed up.
Yep. And then majority of the time when a woman asks you that she know, you just say, yeah, she already know. And then she just waiting on you to tell the truth about it.
man,
Or
what?
hoping you would clean it up. Or hoping you would clean it up before she have to go there. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, you niggas is so I ain't gonna call y'all stupid.
Stupid. I see.
Am I on a panel with a
Shit.
Y'all
bunch of? Am I on a panel with bull daggers or what? Why we talking about me?
For real, I'm stupid. Y'all be thinking y'all moving slow. See, man, y'all don't move smart enough. Like y'all just be slow with y'all shit. Y'all don't understand.
No, we
It's not
don't,
hard to
man.
find that shit out. Yeah, yes, y'all do.
No.
'Cause I'm saying if I come to you and I'm presenting something, you best believe I got a fact. I can show you receipts. I know. I'm not gonna just say no. You just say that.
If you find something on me, that means you done been sneaky. And
we
now if
we
you
just
been
no, we
sneaky,
just
I
trying to
can't
give you
trust you.
pointers, Born.
Yeah, now if you've been sneaky, I can't trust you.
Oh yeah, I can't trust your
We
ass
ain't
because you got
a
me
lot of a lot
looking
of times if right, a lot of time females don't even be sneaky. Sometimes the Lord is just showing her what's going on.
Man, the
hell
Lord
yeah.
ain't doing a
Oh news, you
motherfucking
ain't
thing.
lying. You ain't
News,
lying.
stop, man.
That
Stop.
God put it right in
Right,
your face.
Here go
God
this
put it right in
shit.
your
right.
face.
No, God don't.
Yes, he do.
God
Yes,
don't
he
give a
do.
fuck if that nigga cheating on you, man. He ain't putting nothing in your face.
Born.
For
Boy, you
real.
is
Don't blame
crazy.
that on my God. Don't blame that on my God. God is not sending y'all signs that's saying this nigga is cheating on you. Stop it. Because when I'm cheating, you guess what happened when I'm cheating? God never sends me a sign to say, nigga, you better stop. Your girl gonna find out. And how the fuck y'all getting the signs from God and I ain't getting the
I'm telling
motherfucking
you,
signs
I
from
done
God?
experienced that shit. It's the
Me
God
too.
Lord's
is
work.
a
Me
feminist.
too.
It's the
Had
Lord's
to.
work. I
Yeah,
wasn't even looking for it, but the
the Lord is
Lord
a
set me
feminist.
free. The Lord set me free.
I'm telling you, nothing but God. I'm telling you.
Where is the Lord when I'm finna stick my dick in this woman, man?
You know you be wrong. You be getting that thought. You get that thought, but you do it anyway. Jay Reed said women are the
Hey,
FBI.
I get the thought when I try to pop the condom open and it fall on the floor, and that's when it crosses my mind. Like, you can get out of here right now if you want to, but I
But you
always
just open
leave.
up another one.
Right.
But you
And then
just open up the next one,
after
yeah.
you do that shit, you try to come home and be extra lovey dovey and sweet and shit to your woman. And
Right.
oh, well,
Yeah.
nigga,
Hey,
please.
that's funny, dude. Cause you done got all in your head. You in your head the whole ride home. You get home, you acting extraordinary, man.
Like I
That's
wonder what she doing. I wonder she sleep. I wonder she gonna be mad. Let me go in here. And then
mm.
don't get your
Ooh.
ass in that shower, wash your clothes and out. Yeah, it's signs. I'm telling you, it's signs.
Nah, you can't take a shower, fella. You gotta try to do the whole bath at her house or wherever
Yeah,
y'all at.
you better
I
not
have to
come
do
straight
the
home
whole.
and
You
be like,
better
oh
not
baby,
come straight
I
out and
got
get
all sweaty at the studio. We was
that.
wrestling and playing basketball.
Mm-hmm.
You got me we was playing
Come
basketball and
home, get
wrestling.
in that
You got
shower,
me
baby.
fucked up.
Yeah, you a brave nigga. You go home and get in that shower. Yeah, shout out to the niggas who go home and can pull that off. Y'all the MVPs, nigga. If you can go home at 3, 4 in the morning and get in the shower, nigga, you the MVP. I know that
Well,
ain't right.
let me tell you why sometimes you can, right?
Okay.
Because when you outside all day, you know what I'm saying, and you come in the house, some people, want you to get in the shower and get yourself clean before you get on anybody's bed or anything like that. So some people ain't gonna take it as no certain type of sign. But
But if
Depends
you
on what
out
the
at 3 in
situation.
the morning, I'm saying this news. If you out at
it
3,
is situational, like
yeah, if you
Talk
out at
said.
3, 4 in the morning, you done had an afternoon shower before you went out. That's where it get tricky, right? Just say on a Friday when I come home from
Well,
work.
no, like I got a friend, she's like hella OCD. Like she always like she has to take a shower like as soon as she comes in the house from wherever, like shower. So, cause she just got some type of she like OCD.
I got you. No, I
So
got you. I got
yeah,
you.
yeah. So for some people it's different and it's normal and they may be able to get away with it. But
Yeah,
for some
yeah.
people,
Now,
Yeah.
for most
it
people, let's
ain't
start
happening.
using the words right. Some people, you can get away with taking a shower. Most women ain't letting you come home at 3, 4 in the morning and then jump in that shower, man.
Well, let's talk about K Riz's comment, that FaceTime shit. Now, I don't want to offend nobody if you a FaceTimer, but for me, I don't like that FaceTime shit, and I feel like it's an insecurity when you always got to FaceTime me 24/7, all day, every motherfucking day. I don't want to be fucking looking in the fucking camera on FaceTime
I like that,
24
dude.
hours a fucking day.
I like that, dude. I like that news. News and I won't
Not
lie to you.
24 hours a day,
I
but
think
shit, I
it's
like
our age.
FaceTime, and it gotta be 24
I think
hours.
it's
Yeah.
our age, though. No, it's age. I'm telling you. But I know this is age, man. At a certain age, like I'm gonna say this, man. Like probably like 33, 32 years old and under, they FaceTime. Like
Right.
they fucking FaceTime. Like my daughter, I don't talk to my daughters unless it's FaceTime. My daughters
Mhm.
Well,
don't
I'm like
even.
that with my mama, my brother, my daughter. Like we don't talk on the phone, we FaceTime.
Yeah, yeah, it's certain people. But like when I'm dating a girl, You know what? And you know what's crazy? I can do FaceTime sometimes. I'm just not a
Well, let me
FaceTime
tell you
all
this, because
the time.
this is kind of a little story I got. Like I was with my homeboy, right?
Yeah.
His girl was fucking calling all fucking day on FaceTime. And I feel like he had to keep reassuring her that wasn't nothing going on and that
Yeah.
she was the one. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
when every
Yeah.
time she FaceTime, they talk a little bit, but then he got to say, "Oh, yeah, girl, you so beautiful, blah blah blah." Like the conversation was just weird as fuck. I'm like, if you got to validate this bitch for 20 every time she fucking FaceTime you, like something ain't right.
He done cheated before.
Yeah, or you gotta see it like, is that what they normally do? See, that's what I'm saying, man. When you
Well,
fucking with
it's a new relationship. So I guess whatever happened to her in the
yeah,
past,
and all right,
she bringing it to this future relationship.
no,
So now he got to prove that
yeah,
he not doing nothing.
I wouldn't even say prove. If she FaceTime all the time, then she probably started out like that. I've met
Okay,
a
so let me
girl.
ask this
Yeah,
new.
I've
Go
met a
ahead.
girl. I've met a girl who FaceTime was her thing, and I had to tell her like, this ain't really my thing. Like, call me regular. Like, let's do the regular sometimes. We don't have to do FaceTime every time. I met a girl who, once she FaceTimed me and I spoke with her, we had a good conversation on FaceTime. The next call was FaceTime. Then I'm like, hey, I'm at work. Shit, call me back a little bit later. I'll call you back. Then the next call she called me was FaceTime. Till I realized, oh shit, this is what she do. Like, this is
So
her
what's your
phone call.
question, Big Talk?
So, with the girl, she know y'all are like friends. She's like aware of you and stuff.
Yeah. Mhm.
Okay.
Mhm.
So, did
But
she
it
ever
was
like think anything?
well, they're new, right?
Right.
So I don't
She
know if
don't
she
know
thinks
news
anything.
like that.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But it seemed like to me, I just felt that she was insecure. You know what I'm saying? Because
Absolutely.
she kept calling like all day, FaceTiming. You know what I'm saying? Talking
Yeah,
about stupid shit.
because this is probably new. Even if he was always honest with her,
Hmm.
like even the numbers, like this shit would be, it's a culture shock to people.
Mhm.
Yeah, like you gotta understand that's a culture shock to people. If I meet a girl and then when I meet her and we've been talking 3 or 4 months and I may bring it up, I don't know, 3, 4 weeks before I'm finna go and tell them, hey man, I got a trip planned. Nigga, me, my homeboy, and 6 of our homegirls.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like a girl who ain't used to hearing shit like that and don't know y'all
Hmm.
dynamic is gonna be like, what? Wait, what?
Exactly.
You one nigga and 4 other women? What the fuck? Which one you fucking? Right? That's the natural question.
Facts. Yeah.
Mhm.
The
Mhm.
natural question.
And I kind of felt like that too because I just was like, she probably like, oh, why you always around her or something. I don't
Mm-hmm.
know. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? Yeah, yeah. Cause she seen me. You know, I talked to her all that, but
Yeah.
yeah. So,
That's
and I
probably
ain't
what
gonna
it
lie.
was.
I mean,
You mean what? You don't fuck my
I
bad.
ain't
Go
gonna
ahead,
lie. Like his type looked like me. You know what I'm saying? And so she probably was looking like, mm, you know. But we have nothing going on. But his type do look like his type always they
y'all
look
ain't
like me.
never
And
had
I'm not
nothing
even
going
gonna.
on.
Nah, we never. We have fun
You,
together and shit, but we
you
never
said
had
what
sex or nothing
news?
like that.
She said
I
we
said
had
we
fun
have fun
together.
together and stuff, but we
Yeah.
never had sex or nothing like that.
Oh yeah. Why you laughing?
Like,
Why you laughing?
like I'm just saying, when we're together, we have hella
Yeah.
fun, but we don't never cross the line. You know
So
what I'm
you
saying?
having fun. So you having fun
Yeah.
with that nigga.
Yeah, she probably like
Oh,
the stuff you do with her, you don't do with me, type of shit. Yeah.
hey, talk.
And he
Hey, talk.
telling her about the shit we
Yeah.
doing. He like, damn, she
Yeah.
had me doing this. We had
Hey,
hella
I
fun.
swear
Da,
to
da, da.
God.
You know, so yeah.
Hey, talk. Can you
Huh?
imagine if my girlfriend told me that? I be having fun. We ain't doing nothing. We just have fun together. I'm gonna say, oh, so y'all having fun.
Hmm.
Oh, so okay. So y'all be having fun. Okay. All right.
Hmm.
Yeah, nigga. Well, what if me and Christy start having fun? What is you talking about? Fun. I'll
So
show
that's probably
you
what that is.
fun.
That's why I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, that's what it is.
Yo.
She definitely questioning that situation. I'm gonna be honest.
No, having fun. Oh, so y'all laughing together. Okay, cool. Nigga, what's fun? That's my
Yeah,
question.
we just laughing and enjoying life. That's it.
Mm.
Boring, why you saying like that?
Yes, women. Hey, women ain't
That's the
trying to hit
word.
this shit
Yes, it's the
you
word.
saying, dude.
Yes, it's the word.
Hey,
Yeah.
women, everything you saying right now, I'm just like, nigga, what do the girlfriends be like? We just be kicking it and enjoying life.
Enjoying life, right?
So you can't
And
enjoy
having
life with
fun.
me. So I guess you can't enjoy
Mhm.
life. I get so you saying I don't want to enjoy life, huh?
But they
That's
are
you
they are
talking
enjoying
about.
life together. You know, she's the one he wants to marry and all that type shit. So what's she
Yeah,
worried about?
yeah. Man, cut
Yeah.
that shit short. Hey, can
She
we
ain't
go
say,
switch them?
why couldn't I come? Like,
Man, for real. Is that what you saying, Big Talk? You coming to the next one. You going to the next one, Big Talk. If your nigga, if your nigga, if your
y'all need
nigga
to limit that shit. Shit. Fuck. Because we talking about.
See, that's why I think it's hard for females and I mean, I think
yeah.
female and males can be best friends, but it's hard when another woman come in a picture because there's some women who don't
And
believe
another
that.
man though.
But
I
for
ain't gonna lie. I gotta put it on the men too. It's just hard when your friend
okay,
gets a
okay.
significant other. I would say that. And we all know that from history and experience. It gets hard. It just
Because
get hard.
because the thing is like y'all know everything about each other, y'all, you know what I'm saying? So y'all not gonna, y'all friends.
Mhm. Yep. It's hard.
And
I
she'll
think
ask
it can
questions
be
like, well, why
done.
y'all never dated? Or something
Yeah.
like that.
But his answers to
Mhm.
all them questions, the thing is, does the person asking them questions, can they accept those answers? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but they still gonna have their
Because
antennas
in
up.
my mind, and I ain't gonna lie, in my mind, I'm gonna be like, hey man, you fucking that nigga. In my mind, I will get in my head and just be like, man, fuck that, you fucking that nigga. Y'all niggas keep going on trips and out of town, and when I ask you what y'all doing, you look me in my face and say, we just having fun. Man, having fun.
But say we've been knowing each other though for over 20 years. You know what I'm saying?
No,
And
ain't that.
you the
That's
new
cool.
booty.
You right. You right.
Yeah, you the new booty. You only been
Yeah.
here for a month. You can't
Nah,
really
I
try
ain't
to.
doing it after a month. I mean, I'm gonna have some decorum, but after
Yeah, you
nine
can't
months,
try to break no shit up that been for 20 years. You know what I'm
no,
saying?
I'll say this: after 2 trips, after 2 trips, even if it takes a year, maybe a year and a half, after 2 trips, without me tagging along, man, you got me all the way fucked up. Cause then by that time, me and your homeboy, we should have got
But let me
cool.
tell you,
Fuck that. Fuck
let me
that.
tell you this. I'm that one that she can tag along though. But it's weird because he maybe just don't want her to tag. I don't know. But she can come. I don't care.
He probably want to get away from her sometime.
Yeah,
I
So
ain't gonna lie, man.
that's
She knew he can pull it off while she knew. Let's revisit this conversation a year from now. That's just
hmm
at the end of the day, it's new. You have to really go. I ain't gonna say go, but if you want to fuck with me, you gotta understand the standards and the shit that I've been doing before you was around. You just gotta understand that, and that's hard to accept. But shit, news. In our fucking 40s, we've had experiences, and we've built
hmm
relationships with people. You gotta understand and respect that. You know what I'm saying? Like we did the live about me and my relationship with my baby mamas. Like me and my baby mamas is like best friends. Yeah, like that's like my best friend. So
Yeah, but don't let her
Mm,
call that phone and he don't answer.
mm.
no, she ain't
Oh
on that.
shit.
She ain't on that. She ain't.
Mm.
She ain't on that.
So born is you still hitting that shit?
I'm not. I'm not news. I was at first. I can
That's
be honest.
crazy.
No, I can be honest. I can be honest at first because I was. I was. Yeah,
Mm.
of course. Of course, when you first break up with
So
your
so
baby mama,
when did you stop? When did you stop hitting it?
I probably ain't had sex with my baby mama since it was 2024 sometime. Early 2024.
Mm.
What?
Yeah,
That's still kind of
I
That
so
think
is
I
you've been
crazy.
I think I
that
might
is
have.
crazy
I
because
might have fucked the
it's only
last.
2025 born, and it's
No, but
not
it
Right.
even
was
all the way
early though. So it's
halfway
like a
down the
year.
year.
No, it's like a year. A year is good. A year is good for a year is good.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
What? Damn.
See that's the problem because when it's over, you got to cut that fucking sex off because if you continue to have sex, the feelings are still gonna be there.
Nah, no, it ain't.
Yes, it is. I don't give a fuck what you talking about. You can't continue and try to move on and you still having sex with your fucking baby mama. The fuck?
Yeah. I would say this though. After a year, it ain't really a year and some months. It ain't
Y'all
really
might
sick.
step up again.
Nah.
Mm-mm.
We don't realize that we don't cross that bridge. Like it's unhealthy for us to cross that bridge.
Yeah, cause she still, yeah, it got toxic. Cause she like, nigga, what the fuck you doing? Is you coming back or what? The fuck?
Hmm.
Yeah, we just realize it's best. But yeah, man. I understand that's gonna put some feelings in it. But yeah. So I do understand you gotta cut that shit off. Cut that shit off.
Yeah, Born was out here playing. Mm-mm.
Not at all. Not at
And
all,
she
man.
got back in her feelings and she was like, hell
I'm
nah,
just
if you ain't
grown.
trying to do this, you ain't fucking
Yeah,
no more.
yeah, I'm just grown though.
Right.
Yeah. But as a grown
Even
person,
though you grown, no, even though you grown, when it was over with you and her, it should have been over. You could have been grown with somebody else. You didn't have to continue to be grown with somebody that you
let
have a
me ask you
connection to.
this though. But if it, think about it, so if you and your baby mama know that y'all do that good together, and you like fuck
Hmm?
it. No, if y'all have sex, if sex is good together, right, with your baby mama, and you just like fuck
Yeah,
it.
so that's where the feelings and shit gonna keep going. So when you try to move on, she gonna be trying to fight the next bitch, uh, do all kind of shit. Cause you
Nah,
still
she a
fucking her,
different,
giving
she a
her hope.
different type of
No,
woman.
cause you still fucking her, giving her hope.
It ain't no
Mm.
hope. No. We doing this as consensual adults. Yeah, we just doing that.
Nah, but in her mind, she, no, nah.
Her mind
That's
don't
why
work
I
like that, knows. She
mm-mm.
she built different though. But you right though. That's why it's been a
How
year.
you know? Did she?
Because niggas is cutting it off though. So y'all went. So let's go back to the cutoff conversation. The cutoff conversation is yes, I have cut it off. So a nigga ain't you. You're not fucking your baby mama no more. You realize?
Why? Cause she was getting her feelings.
No, you just realize it don't work, and it ain't worth it. You realize it ain't worth it though, big talk. You know what I'm saying? Getting that nut ain't it just it ain't worth it. If you
And that
know
nut is crazy.
you're not finna be with her, you know ain't nothing finna happen. Y'all are better as co-parents. That little nut. What is that? It's a nut.
That's wild.
But
Yeah, fuck
yeah, I
that.
mean no,
I'm I'm
ain't no
not I'm
wildly
not
crowded.
I'm
But
not that
news.
type of baby mama that you could keep coming back and fucking with
So
me
but
just because
news,
we
did
have
you
kids.
but
When
did you
it
have sex with your baby daddy when y'all broke up?
after we broke up, nope, absolutely not, because I was done.
Same.
So when I'm done,
Mhm.
I'm not fucking with you no more. I'm serious, and when I say that, they don't ever believe that shit. But
Hey
I'm
guys, how do
serious.
I kick
When
people off the panel? I'm finna kick two people off the panel.
That's for real though. I'm the same way. Once I left, I did not double back. Hell
for
no.
real, for real, I'm done. Done. Because we're not gonna keep having sex, playing these games, all that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I had to do at the end? I had to I invited this nigga over. I fucked the shit out his ass and I never fucking called him back. Fucked his head up because you not finna play with me.
No, that's right. Shit. Nigga.
Hey, dude,
Shit.
fuck you, man. I ain't gonna lie, you won with that one. You won with that one.
That nigga still don't know what to do to this day.
Yeah, nah, you won with that one. You won with that one.
They probably like, why you do that? No,
Yeah, yeah.
man.
Hey, you won with that one. For
Mm-mm.
real. I think I told this story on my live, man. I had a girl one time in my life, man. I had a girl do me like that, man. We kicked it and fucked. We fucked like cats and dogs, man. And the thing is, she was like hitting me before the sex, and then after the sex, didn't hit a nigga no more like that, man. And I'm like, what? Nigga, I had to shoot her a
Right.
text. Hey,
I'm
hey,
telling you.
bitch, look
We
at to see if you still
right.
alive.
Afterwards, I cut that nigga off like I was Casper the Friendly Motherfucking Ghost.
Mm-mm.
I would have been
Because
hitting
shit,
your ass.
I had to get
Hey,
my mind back right. Now he like I said, niggas still don't know what to do with themselves. They still nah. Mm-mm.
I would have been hitting you like, man, what's up? Hey, how you doing? Good morning, beautiful.
Unavailable. I'm unavailable. Mm-hmm.
Grand Rising.
Had
You
had
thought,
have that nigga thinking about you for the rest of his life. Nigga married and shit, still thinking about you.
yeah.
Fuck that.
Now he gonna always
That's
think
how I
about
like
that. Now he gonna always think that. And me and we got egos. We want to know, like, damn, nigga, why you ain't got me back? What happened? The fuck? The fuck was that?
She gonna hit you with the I was unavailable.
I
Shit,
know
like you said.
it. hmm
that's
That's
crazy.
wild.
Yeah. But sometimes you gotta do it like that. Though. I can't.
Mm-hmm.
I can't lie. You gotta let a motherfucker down.
Let them down easy, boo.
Right, fuck that shit.
That boy, I'm sitting here fucking rolling up. Y'all roll up, fam. Smoke Dog in the motherfucking building.
Smoke Dog, K Riz, join the motherfucking panel.
For real. He said
The
that's how you
show is
get
not
stalkers.
sponsored by Jack Daniels.
Absolutely, nigga.
Boy, Kyrie said, did you stay overnight with your baby mama?
Mm-mm. A wham bam. Thank you, ma'am. K Riz, you know what that
Yeah,
is?
nah.
K Riz, do you know what a wham bam thank you, ma'am is, nigga? Get it poppin', nigga.
He got it and left. Ooh, that's
Yeah, it
crazy.
is, man.
I'm surprised you didn't end up getting her ass pregnant again. Shit.
Nah. We're not doing that.
Mm.
What if she would have
I
called
use
you and be like,
protection.
oh, yeah, well,
I use
we're
protection, man.
expecting.
What you talking about? Well, because it's my baby mama, and I don't want to get no more buddies on my
Hell
little
no,
wing.
that
You
gap, no,
know,
yeah,
I could go raw. You
nah,
know, cause that's my baby mama.
nah, that's the gap. I love my baby mama, but man, we ain't had sex in months and months. I don't know what's going on.
He ain't
Mm.
say years. He said months.
And you don't know what's going on.
Right.
Hell nah.
Tell you, man. But that
That
shit.
would have been crazy, though. She would have called you like, we're expecting.
With another baby, I don't think I would have tripped on that. One thing about my baby mamas, they good mamas. I would never trip on that.
That's good.
Yeah, I wouldn't do no more kids If I did another kid, it'll either be with my baby mama or a woman who don't have kids, or only got one child, maybe two, maybe two, maybe two is crazy. Me giving a woman her third child at 41 is crazy, but if that's what my baby want to do, fuck it, fuck it. I think I'm at the age now where I'm dating women that don't want kids, man. That part of my life is probably over, big talk.
I know that's right. You
Yeah,
at that age.
I'm done. If I had to say it right now I'm done with having kids.
Yeah.
Unless I go younger. You know what I mean? Unless I go a younger girl. But I know any woman like in my age demographic, they done with kids. 'Cause they already got them. You know what I
Some might
mean?
not be because there's a lot of women who start having kids in their 40s, but in my world, maybe not other people's world, but I see a lot of them around me. But
They having more than one in their 40s or just
yeah,
one?
they just start having them. So yeah, now they're starting to have their children because they got their career and everything in order. So now they want to have kids. But for me
Yeah,
personally,
yeah.
I have that conversation because I'm never gonna have no more kids. So and I don't want no
And let
more.
me tell y'all to the people who do that, man. Be healthy.
Hmm.
Yeah, be healthy, man. Like I said, man, I, and my parents had me when I was born. My parents was in their 40s, and I probably spent 25 years, maybe 25 years on the earth with them.
Mm. Yeah, I know somebody who had their baby at 50. They both still alive though. But he he about 25 now. They both still alive.
Yeah.
But
So what you
they
gotta
had him
do?
at 50.
Yeah, you gotta be healthy. I know this for sure. What was that? 10 years ago? What's this? 2025? So 2015. Yeah, my mom passed in 2015, which would
Sorry
have
to hear
put me at 31. By the time I hit 31, I didn't have any parents.
that.
That's what
Yeah,
happened. But I'm
so
just
he
saying
25.
that's what happens when you have kids at 40.
So let
That's
me
what I'm
tell you
saying.
this. The woman was 50. The man was 62. The son right now is about 25, 26. They both still alive. So
So that
he
means
might he
hold on. The man was 60 what?
the man was like 62 and the woman was 50 years old.
So he's like
So
80,
so, so she like
87.
75, 60. Yeah, he about
And
87,
his daddy
88 or
is
something now.
87. He's 25 and his daddy is 87.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
But you know what's crazy? When he first came out though, he did look old. You know, when she had him, he looked like a little ass old man. He's a handsome guy now. But when he was a little baby, he looked like a little ass old man coming out.
Yeah, I think I did too. Yeah, really. I'm telling you, man, them old parents, man, they make it hard on the nigga, man. The old parents,
Born
man.
the way born said that.
God,
All right.
nigga, I remember this though. This the funny thing, man, because I used to ask my homeboys, nigga, they be like, I was like, oh, today my mama birthday, man. She 57. My homeboy was like, my grandmama 55. I was like, hey, man, my mom used to come to my school events, man, and people, even my basketball coach one day was like, I met your grandma, man. Your grandmama is cool. And I'm like, nigga, that's my mama. Nigga, what? Yeah, they used to always do my mama like that, man.
Mm-mm.
Man, you gotta think she was 40 years older than me, man. So what's that? When I'm 15, she was 55. She looked like my grandmama in the crowd. Yeah, man. That's all I'm saying, man. The danger. That's another reason why I just be like, I'd rather not have any more kids. I'm not healthy
Well,
enough.
they try to say like after 35 is more complications for your pregnancy and the child and stuff.
Mhm.
If you have kids after 35, that's what they try to say.
I believe that could be true now, right? Right. So
Well,
so
I know somebody who had a baby at 43, and they ain't have none of that.
no, you can still do it. You can still do it. Hell yeah, I got
They
cousins.
just don't recommend it because I
Yeah,
see a
Yeah.
lot of women having kids
hell
after 40 and they
yeah, hell
don't
yeah.
have no
I
problems,
just was I was just scrolling on a girl page on Instagram. She's from my city, and she said her caption was, "I'm 47 with a 5-year-old daughter." So that means she had her baby at 42.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like they still doing it. People still fucking doing it. Trust me. That ain't gonna never
Oh yeah.
stop. Especially with black
Oh
people.
yeah.
That ain't
And
never
let me tell
stop.
you that shit. I was fertile than a motherfucker. That's why I had surgery. I had surgery and I
Hell
told
yeah,
them
man.
snatch them things out. I'm done.
Oh, you did it news.
Yeah, I had surgery. I had a salpingectomy.
So niggas can shoot the club up, whatever. No, I'm just I mean, I'm you know,
Yeah. I mean, if you want to put it that way, yes, they
yeah.
can.
Nigga Draco's in
Yeah,
the club, everybody. They ain't
yeah,
searched. Nobody gets
yeah.
searched in the club. Bring with BYOG. Bring your own gun.
Yeah, cause I told them to remove them motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Cause a salpingectomy is where they remove the tubes laparoscopically all the way out of your body. They don't leave them in there, so it's
So
no
you
chance.
can never reverse it.
Nope.
And you saying that surgery you got is like even more serious than scrambled eggs.
Yep. But the thing is, I still produce eggs. So like, if I wanted to, the only way I could get pregnant now is like if I do in vitro, like have somebody either carry the baby for me or something like that. Like I
Yeah,
can
your
get my
body.
eggs.
Yeah, your
Yeah, I
body
can take
gonna
my egg.
naturally produce eggs. That's what you do.
Well, no, because they have it where you could get all that removed. You don't have to produce eggs and shit. No. But I didn't, and that's kind of like a full hysterectomy. But I didn't do that because I didn't want to go into menopause.
Well, you can't hide from the news. Menopause coming from
Yeah, it's gonna come. I mean, when it come naturally, it come. You know what I'm saying? It haven't came yet. I know some people started in their 40s or whatever, but I haven't got it yet. But if I would have done it full blown like that, it could have started. And the complications it caused dryness and all that old extra shit. See, I didn't want none of that because sister's still active, so she didn't. She still want her shit to be like it is. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, but I haven't started menopause yet.
yeah.
Even though y'all,
And who gives
call
a
me
fuck if
old.
it get dry, nose? Get some lube. Shoot a 5
Nah,
gallon.
nigga, nah.
Let that thing shrivel
Uh-uh.
up.
No. I need my shit naturally just doing what it do. What you talking about?
One thing I know,
Let me
nigga.
live my old ass life. Shit, let me live my
Oh
old
no,
ass
I
life.
ain't tripping. I am. I'm not never gonna hate on it. Man. Keep that thing moist. Never gonna hate on that. Keep that thing moist, man. Shout out to the old heads, man. Shout out to y'all. Y'all make this shit possible, man. Without y'all, I wouldn't be who I am. So shout out to the old heads, man. People with hysterectomies and vasectomies and you know what I mean?
I
Shout
should have
out.
never said nothing on your motherfucking past.
I gotta do it, man. Get snipped. I'm gonna get snipped.
with your crazy ass.
No, I'm gonna
Shit.
get snipped. I ain't gonna lie. If I get man, when I get a girl, if my girl was just like, man, we might gotta get you snipped, nigga. You got a problem. You can't stop trying to shoot the club up, nigga. I get snipped. I ain't fucked up with it. Yeah, I ain't fucked up with it.
Well, that's why y'all have those conversations, though. Real talk. Because I don't care how attracted that I am to someone. If you're a person and you still want to have children and all that, but we're attracted and you think we got chemistry going on, I'm not gonna
Uh-huh.
fuck with you because
Yeah,
you truly still want a child. I
yeah,
can't have a
yeah.
child.
I like
You
that.
know what I'm saying?
I
Yeah.
like that. I'm not gonna waste your time.
Right.
Man, I was doing that, Lucy. That makes me think I'm a piece of shit, man. I was talking to girls, man. I was talking to girls that was like, nah, I done had my tubes tied and all of this. And I was like, you don't want to have no baby, though. He was like, nah. I don't know. I used to look down on some girls for that. That was just me being young and dumb, though.
Well, see, but that's why you gotta have a conversation because then you find you a female that's equally yoked to what you want. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying?
And
Yeah.
that's what I
And
said.
that's it.
You know, I'm at the age, right? I used to talk to girls that'd be like, yeah, I got 2 kids or 3 kids already, but I don't know. I'm 38, 39, but if I meet a nigga who wants some kids, I'll give him a baby. I was talking to women that was telling me that, and now, nigga, I realize I've become that. Like, yeah,
You know what?
I don't
Before
really
I had the
want no more
surgery,
kids. I don't really want no more kids. But like I said, news, if I meet the right woman and maybe she don't have a child, that's really the perfect situation. Because if you got one child, I'm gonna tell you, well, why the fuck you want another one? But if you ain't got
so let
no
me tell you
kids,
this.
then go ahead.
Before I had the surgery, that's how I used to think too. I'd be like, oh, if I get married and he want another kid, I'm gonna give him
Yeah,
one, blah blah
yeah,
blah.
yeah,
So me and somebody was in a relationship. The motherfucker made me mad and shit. Once we broke all that, I emailed my doctor. I'm like, fuck this shit. I'm done. You know what I'm saying? Normally, it takes a long time to get referrals to get the shit that they fucking responded to me fast as fuck. Like, I got the consultation. 2 weeks later, I fucking was in there having surgery. Like, it was crazy as fuck. So I was like, shit, this is what it was meant to be. Shit. I kind
yeah.
of felt a little bit bad after it. I was like, fuck, nah, I could never have kids again. But
Nah, it's
then,
over. Yeah, nah, it's over, man. Shit, niggas. We at the
yeah.
age now, man. Well, I know. I'm at the age now, man.
Well, I was in my when I got
Grandkids
the
is on the
surgery, I was still
horizon.
in my 30s.
Yeah, grandkids is on the
Hmm.
horizon. And I ain't gonna lie. I used to say I'm gonna have a child at 40 just to fuck the family up, like I feel like my mama and them did. I did used to say that just on some weird shit. Like I'll have a baby at 40 just so nigga my son I have a little brother that's 20 years younger than him. Just on some stupid shit. Nigga, my childhood. That's how my childhood was.
Hmm.
Well, my siblings was 20 and 16 when I was born. They was gone by the time I was 4, 5 years old. They was gone out the house. That was more like fucking mother. My sister was more like a mother figure to me with a 16-year-old age difference. Yeah, man. Shout out to my sis. Shout out to my sis, man. Shout out to Sister News. Not only getting them tubes tied, but what you know about getting them tubes removed. She don't even have a small intestines no more, nigga. That's how much news didn't want to have no more kids.
Boy, and I should have never told you.
Small intestines.
I should have told your ass shit.
Fuck my small. Hey, why you down there? Hey, why you down there? Go on, take my small intestines too. Fuck you talking about? Shout out to news, man. Yeah, that's birth control for your ass. We ain't never. Not only are we not having no babies, nigga, we can't digest the burger no more, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
Nigga, you stupid.
That's what I'm finna get. That's the birth control I'm finna get, nigga.
Oh shit.
Don't just snip my shit, nigga. Nigga, wrap it up where I can't pee no more, nigga. I just think about
Not
pissing.
pee.
I just think about
That
pissing, nigga.
you know you can't tell Bourne's ass. Shit. He gonna turn it.
Nigga. My urethra. Take out my urethra too. While you
Damn.
down
He said take out the urethra. Goddamn. This nigga.
Yo, I got you, Smoke. Hold on, Smoke. If it's the real Smoke, this might be a nigga porn. It's a nigga porn bomb the other day.
Real name. You know what I'm saying?
What it do, Smoke?
Shit.
What else,
You know they got this new birth control for men where they take out your urethra, Smoke.
Nigga, you ain't even got it.
Right. Shut the fuck up.
He's stupid.
He said he don't want to pee no more.
Bourne ass is stupid.
Nothing comes out. Nothing comes out of it anymore, nigga.
Oh shit.
Ain't no piss, nut, pre-nut, nigga, none of it.
Damn.
The gonorrhea crust don't even come out of it no more, nigga.
Oh, why you gotta? Yeah, you damn near made me choke on this motherfucking nigga. The fuck wrong with you?
All right, I'm up here now, K-Riz. You gotta come up now too, bro. We got 7.
Oh shit.
What's up with your Smoke?
Oh shit. You know me. Shit, just getting right on chill.
What you saying, Smoke? You'll have another baby. You and wife be thinking about having one more?
I'm not. She ain't. Nah. I'll take another one though.
Y'all did birth control?
Huh?
Y'all doing birth control?
Yeah. I guess that was. I don't know. I'll go in straight. You know.
Oh, you guessing?
But how you gonna? If your wife don't want another one, how you gonna say you'll take another one?
Huh?
See, that's that bullshit.
Say that again.
If your wife don't want another one, how you gonna say you'll take another one?
If she was willing to give me another one, I would take one.
Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna go out on her and just make a baby. That's stupid. You getting caught for cheating in, dummy, like and losing everything.
But no, because that's something that, like I said, those are conversations you have.
If it came to it, like honestly, we would bounce amicably. If you get what I'm saying, like that's my best friend to the end. I ain't tripping. You know what I mean? That's like, oh, if I'm not here and I ain't got nothing to eat, they still gonna, hey, come eat, come get this, woo woo. You feel me? So yeah, nah,
Man, ain't no nigga. You said all that and didn't say shit, nigga. Does your wife want to have another one? Does your wife want your?
Like I said, I'm not about to go cheat on her and have one. We would split amicably, like I said, if we split. I said, but that's still my best friend, so I'll still be over here.
You're not gonna leave your wife, nigga. Your wife don't want to have no more.
You don't know what the hell I'll do.
You ain't, nigga. Leave
I
your
ain't gonna
wife
leave her for that reason, no, nigga. What?
Yeah, nigga, you ain't finna leave your wife over no
I like you tough, nigga. Shut up talking like that.
You 44 years old, nigga. We know you ain't leaving.
Oh, you ready for the shenanigans? I get you. I'm about to name myself Smoke Shenanigans. Let's go.
Okay. So Smoke 44. Bourne is 44. You 44, Bourne?
We just put my age up there. I never told these niggas my age. They always
I don't know. Well, shit, he's saying it. You 41?
I'm 41.
44. Still younger than you.
Yeah, I'm 41.
Okay. I'm not up here.
No.
Hands up, don't shoot.
Damn good.
I ain't trying to fight nobody tonight.
I said it's not a bad
thing. I'm not trying to fight, but I'm just saying I'm 41. I look damn good for 41. And I'm not even the type of nigga who will brag on myself.
You sound like
I'm not.
Yeah, you always trying to brag on your, especially when you've been off that Jack. Let me tell you something, Bourne. When you've been off that Jack Daniels, you don't know how to control yourself.
And that's crazy. You would say
that's
that.
Why I don't drink, because I don't know how to.
That's crazy. And you think I've been drinking some And I
Look,
ain't
look.
But I
Yeah.
ain't had nothing to
Yeah.
drink. I
Talking.
ain't
No,
had
you've
nothing
been
to drink.
drinking. You've been drinking, Born. Let's take a shot. Fuck it. Let's go.
Come on,
Shot
where you
o'clock.
at? You ain't
I'm right
came
here.
up.
I got the Patron.
You gotta cam up, no.
That's all I do to her.
Nah, like I'm taking a shot with you though.
I do the talk. Why she hop off when I got her?
I'm gonna put you backstage.
I think it might be her internet. Talk. Hit the stage. I think it's probably her internet or
I
something.
don't like being no panel killer.
Talk going with the bed. Talk going with the bed.
Just want to be seen. Want to be
So,
seen.
ladies and gentlemen, yeah, we don't
Talk
even
sleepy.
have to. I could have prolonged it for content, but ladies and gentlemen, Talk has left the building. Yeah,
She
we will
did.
not. Yeah, we will not see Talk until.
Hell, it happened. What I do to her?
So smoke.
No,
So smoke.
it ain't nothing.
Nothing about you. So I revealed my 17 children tonight.
Did who? What? Did what happened? You ain't got no.
I revealed.
Yo, you
I
ain't got
revealed.
no kids.
I revealed my 17 children tonight.
You know, I know you're not like that, but I know you would have told me that. Like, you ain't got
I revealed them all.
17 kids.
Yeah.
The news wouldn't
We
even
here.
like keep it
We
a
here
secret.
now.
No, man. News wouldn't keep it a secret. She gonna say it in the first 30 seconds of the video. I know y'all
What?
came here to see my 17 children. I ain't gonna show them though. Like, yeah. If you doing clickbait, you should at least
Yeah.
talk for 5 minutes.
I had
and
to
then-
do my clickbait.
Yeah, but you should only listen. My only suggestion, News, is you should have talked for about 5 minutes.
You know what?
and
You
then
right,
you
Born.
said,
I
hey.
did end it too early and I talked too soon. I did. You
Oh,
right.
Yeah. I ain't gonna say you ended it too early. Like 4 minutes is cool, News. But I'm just saying, maybe minute 3, say, hey, I'm not showing y'all my kids. You just jumped straight off the porch and was like, I know y'all came here to see my 17 kids. I ain't showing y'all. If a nigga wants to click off, then I don't knock him. You know what I'm saying? If a nigga pulled up for the bullshit,
I respect it though. She's going along with the program. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Well, hey, I ain't gonna hold you. All you niggas out there, man, you need a good woman though, for real, for real. News is that motherfucker. I ain't gonna hold you. She stand by a nigga. She with the shit. You know what I mean? She make that bread. You feel me? So yeah, and she take care of her kids. Well,
Yeah, but
you know what I'm saying?
I'll say this. I can
Here
only
go
speak.
Born Rich. Look at Born Rich. Look at
Yeah, no. I'm not even.
Take your shot. Take your shot of the Jack Daniel. Take your shot.
It sounded like I was finna hate. Hey, I know it sounded like I was finna hate. I promise I'm not finna hate.
Like News is like,
I'm not finna hate, no. Smoke. I'm not finna hate, but I gotta keep it real. So when I was fucking with News, I don't know. I think I'm gonna say this.
Hold on, I'm gonna let you do it this
I
time.
think News like want a thug nigga, and I'm just not that. I'm not him. You know what I mean?
Well, she don't want a thug nigga. She just want a nigga that she know she feels secure with.
Right. And I like a nigga that have both. A little bit of both. I don't like just no flat out thug ass nigga. I like a man that have a little bit of both.
Well, I have a little bit of both, News. So what? I mean, like, what happened with us?
This nigga said a little bit of both.
Born. Take your shot.
She don't see it. I'm gonna just
Take
tell
your
you,
shot, Born.
I can help you all warm, but I don't think that would help, bro. I don't think that would help. She probably beat you up. Not physically, but just,
Man, we out here.
Some shit, you know, you gotta be.
We here now. We here now.
We are
Let's talk about
motherfucking
the
here.
mentality of chicks. Let's talk about that.
So let me tell you this. Let me tell you where you fucked up at, Born. Let me tell you where you fucked up, Born. When you joined the player sector. When you joined the player sector, Born, you fucked up.
News, but me and you was hold on, no. Me and you was talking in 2023 though. Like when I was really pursuing you, that was 2023.
Nigga, you was never really pursuing me, nigga. Stop it.
Was you I had you as my co-host. I was talking to you.
We was co-hosting.
What was we talking about behind the scenes?
Oh damn.
Content.
Huh? Let's go.
We ain't never talk about like other stuff.
Why you want to bring that out?
Right. Because Born lying on that Jack Daniels. He lying right now.
That don't help you. I'm just telling you.
I just wait.
I'm gonna stop you right now.
Hey, bro. Hey, bro. This is when you corner. Hey, now this move is when you corner a motherfucker in the debate, in the back and forth. When you ask them a question, they give you the answer, you holler out. Let them know, nigga. I know you lying, though.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna use this excuse. Could you start talking to Courtney? Yeah. That's what happened.
Man,
that was a fable when we knew it. So. I got
That's what happened.
I got you.
I couldn't compete with CEO Hockley.
Yeah, he was married.
Why? Hold on though. Why everybody throwing CEO Hockley and shit?
It's just how it looks. Optics of things. You got to look at how shit look. You get what I'm saying? Like
and then y'all done put a stain on this man's name saying that we fucked. He got a whole wife.
Look,
I ain't nobody put a. I ain't put a. I know I haven't. I haven't put a stain.
Not you.
Internet.
Not you.
Yeah, but I know you was my co-host, and then 2 days later, you was your world premiere on CEO Hockley's channel. You had a world premiere. Hey,
but do you know why she was doing that, Born?
What happened?
Why she was doing it? She may have wanted to do that a little bit with CEO, but it was pissing Kev off, so she kept going. That's what I believe.
And that's true. Smoke is right. So that's why that happened. I didn't know I was shitting on other people in the process, but that's why that happened. Smoke right.
So doing the show with me wasn't gonna shit on Kev, which I said I was a non.
No, like me and you, I was still gonna continue with you, but you backed off me. Like when I was fucking with CEO, you backed off of me.
Yeah, you gotta stay aggressive on her.
Nah,
yeah, you backed off.
It was weird. I didn't know. I didn't know.
Yeah, you backed off because I still was gonna fuck with you, Born, but you backed off.
Oh, look at you.
No, man. How can you argue with what the woman said, bro? If she still gonna fuck with Born, you don't fuck with Born, bro. I'm not even the type of nigga to toot my own horn, but toot, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Toot. Yeah, toot was crazy.
Toot.
Hey, erase that. Hey, I'll delete that. Hey, Mars, delete that.
Don't song about that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh man.
Me and Talk about to make a rap song. Y'all didn't know that, huh? Yeah,
do you and Talk.
Yeah. I got a beat already and everything. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Man, I want to rap, nigga.
I write you a rap. That's good.
Yeah, no, don't write. You don't write me a motherfucking thing.
I write very well. I just can't rap.
No, I'm the realest nigga in it. You just can't what, Smoke?
I can write very well. I just can't rap. For real.
All right, let me write something.
If I write it, I can freestyle, okay. But if I write it, I can't rap it.
All right, write it. Let me see if I can rap it. That shit better not be. I wrote this West.
All right, I wrote a whole Party Line song and had to have AI rap it because I had nobody to do it.
Well, what happened to it? Because I never heard it.
Hey man, we don't talk about the Party Line over here. That motherfucker is like Bruno. We don't talk about Bruno. We don't.
Born Rich. Don't start your bullshit because I'm gonna call Caramel to come get in your ass. Don't play.
Nina boy. She gonna call Nina boy. So please, we gonna call Nina boy. She don't give a fuck what time it is. Hey man.
What's my nigga like?
That's why I love behind the scenes news. I see so much shit, man. I love fucking Caramel, man. Caramel will hit
that's
that.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Because let me just tell you, Nina boy,
Okay. I'm gonna just let it. I'm gonna let it slide.
Nigga, y'all are crazy, man. I just say this, man.
Caramel do bring him up a lot, but I don't even bring him up as much as Caramel. And to trust and believe, News got the connect.
Did you?
But
fuck
I'm
him?
not even finna.
Did you fuck him, News?
Nigga, why you asking me a question like that? How you just because I'm saying I got the connect? Why you gonna ask me a question like that?
I mean, because number one, I asked you that question.
Let me
just
tell
to
you
get
this.
straight to the point.
Hey,
And number
sugar.
two,
Let me just tell you this. Me and Nina Boy, we came from the bottom to the top. You know what I'm saying? I'm still at the bottom, but we came from.
You ain't went nowhere. You ain't went nowhere. That nigga left you in the dust. He left you way back there. Hey, News, he left you way back there. That nigga
No,
up.
and let me tell you why though, because I told him just let me climb by myself. I did tell him that for real. But him and Lady, we all came from the gutter together. Real shit.
Well, gutter is where
I'm
he
a
left
bro.
you.
That's my nigga right there.
Man, that nigga went from the gutter to the penthouse, and you still in the gutter. Wait,
hold on, who is that?
Nina,
you want to know?
Nina.
Hey, Born, hold on. Let me respond to that. Hey, if anybody
Sugar, jump on the panel.
Hey, look at this. Look, Born. If anybody today that fucked with the party line, right? If they are serious about YouTube and really want to get their shit right and they need to know anything about that shit, if they hit Nina Boy and ask him, guaranteed he's gonna hook them up. Call him, whatever you need to do to, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, what's his number? Hold on. What's his number, Smoke? Hey, what's his number? I'm gonna call him.
So yeah, don't huh?
And he don't do all that extra shit and trust and believe he don't never call no females bitches like that either. He talking shit on his little but he don't do this shit that y'all do. He don't do that shit.
We know how to talk about chicks without calling them B word.
Oh,
right.
Big talk. Somebody, y'all. I'm gonna have to make a store run in a minute.
Man, what you talking about the phone, Born?
Why do you need to go make a store run? You got a big ass bottle of Jack Daniels.
Why you not minding your business?
Nah, you don't need to go to the store. You have a big ass bottle of Jack.
I need a bottle of water. The grocery store was closed today.
I need to go back to the store too. I just came home.
Nigga, drink some tap for tonight, nigga.
I don't
you can't
drink
be driving to the store.
Oh yeah, I gotta go to Smart Final.
I wouldn't drink that with your lips, News.
Oh, ain't that about a bitch?
Yeah, I wouldn't drink that. Yeah, I wouldn't do it. Or smoke. Better yet, smoke. Smoke. I would drink a fountain, nigga, a waterfall, nigga. Smoke can't drink a glass of water. He needs a keg.
Nah, I drink a little bottle of water. What do you mean?
Big lip bastard. Nigga.
Oh, you mad, man? Don't get mad. Your girl like it. Hey, and that does it. Well,
you don't give women kisses. You give them monsoons.
That's fine. They like it.
Oh.
They like my lips with their lips. Either one.
Big lip bastard.
You mad? They not.
Let me see. Is this
you don't have to go all through school.
Hold on, Smoke. Let me make sure this is real sugar.
You interrupt me when I'm talking, but you get mad when somebody interrupts.
No, somebody's in the background, Smoke. Look, I got the banner up. Let me make sure this is the real sugar.
Hear that shit, because you know I'm telling the truth, nigga.
All right, well, let me let Smoke talk before we introduce the new thing.
I say what I have to say.
So, common courtesy is when you're done, just push the mute button. Push the mute button, man.
Shit, nigga, don't try it.
Let me see if this Sugar. The last person who came up with Sugar, show her ass. Put her naked ass on my live thing. Sugar.
Who did that? It wasn't me.
I don't know. They had your name, and it looked like your ass. So, I'm gonna say it ain't you.
You showing your ass? You ate some more of them gummies, huh? And drank a bottle.
Wait, how did you wait? How did? That's what I was about to say. How do you know what Sugar ass look like?
Yeah.
I'll say this. Like it's like a light. It's like a light toffee color, like toffee. It's like a light toffee color.
It's a lot of asses that are light toffee.
Yes. No, it was yours. It was your ass because
You sure that wasn't?
It wasn't shaped like that. It was kind of shaped with a little hook up under the
why?
Hook like that. And I said,
Oh, what the hell?
I know sugar ass when I see
What
sugar
the
ass.
hell? What the hell?
I News got that skinny girl booty.
I mean, you sent me a picture of your ass before, sugar. So I had I compared the picture.
Oh, that's what it was. Okay. That sounds good.
You got a nice ass though. How you doing, sugar? You good?
I'm good, thank you.
You good, baby?
Oh shit.
Of course.
Hey, sugar.
So Warren, you gonna
What's
need
up, baby?
your connect at the store?
Gotta be smarter.
Hold on, say it again.
You going to meet your connect at the
At
store?
the store? No, I'm going to get a bottle of water. No, come on, sugar. Don't do me like
Who
that.
goes to the store for a bottle of water in the middle of the night?
Cause I didn't buy water.
Nigga.
Hey, I don't like tap water either though. That shit's gross.
I didn't buy a bottle of water.
Oh, you lying ass nigga. You better go boil some water and call it a day.
I ain't doing that. That's why I need a girlfriend, sugar. You gonna be my girlfriend?
I'm not a girl, but I'm your friend.
Oh, you'll be my woman friend.
Okay.
My woman friend is crazy.
Your woman friend.
Answer that text.
So
You'll
you
be
know,
my
back in the
woman.
day, my mama and them used to be like, "This my old man" or "This my
Oh
old lady."
yeah. Oh, you'll be my old lady. Yeah, old lady. I like that. I'm with that shit. Yes.
And they be
I'm
like,
with
"This your
that
old
shit,
lady?"
man. No, I'm with that shit. I love that. I love when a nigga say, "Hey, man, this my old lady right here."
Not my new lady, but my old
Nah,
lady.
that's my old lady right here, man. Nah, niggas will kill you. Hey, a nigga will kill you about his old lady.
Hell
Don't
yeah.
play with no nigga old lady, man. I'm for real, y'all. Hey, if you ever meet a nigga who introduced his wife as his old lady, that nigga will kill you, bro.
Yeah.
That nigga will kill you, man.
About his old lady.
I come from
Hey, that's
the
crazy. That's an old saying. That's like my daddy calling his girl old lady.
Yeah, my old lady.
I said that.
Or a Hispanic does it. Like,
I love that.
Born right about that though. When they introduce as the old lady, that nigga will kill you over his old lady.
really be an old lady when they say that then. That's crazy talk.
For real though, a nigga introduced.
They locked in.
Hey, Jack, don't be talking to my old lady like that.
Man, that's
She
my
been
old
around.
lady.
This my old lady. She been
Old
around for a
lady,
minute.
man.
Hell no, that's crazy.
That's so natural. Where I come from, that term is so natural, man. I already know what it mean though. Like, it don't mean home girl, friend. It don't mean nothing. Nigga, this is my either wife or about to be my wife, nigga.
Right.
Don't touch, don't look, don't
Hey,
say
Lawrence, when
nothing.
you get mad at your chick, do you ever call them the bitch? Like call them a bitch when you're mad?
Hold on, what'd you say? What'd you say, Smoke?
When you're mad at your chicks, do you ever call them bitches when you get mad?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. If I call a woman a bitch, like
That's
I
what I mean.
won't. Yeah, yes. But I'm not gonna say.
So your female that you're with, if you get mad, you call her a bitch to her face. You better not.
If I do,
Ain't no nigga ever in life called me. I don't give a fuck how mad he got. You don't do that. You don't do that.
Well, I'm gonna say this. Noobs. I don't. I probably said it. Hear me out, Smoke. Let me talk, please. I probably only said it to two women in my life, and it was. No, I'm gonna be honest though. If I said the two women I said it to is because they said some shit that it ain't no coming back from. If I call a woman a bitch and I mean it, that means I already know we not coming back from this argument. Yeah, we ain't coming back from this. So now I want to disrespect you in the worst way because you probably done said some dog shit to me.
Shit, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. You probably done said fuck my dead mama, broke ass deadbeat bitch.
Now, you know when a nigga call a chick a bitch, I believe that they're hurt. So that's why they do it to try to hurt them. That's what I believe.
Yeah.
So
That's what I'm saying, Smoke.
a chick can't hurt me by talking to me, so I'm not gonna call him a B word.
Nah, you right, Smoke. But I'm a nigga who fight fire with fire.
But,
right?
Oh,
And I said that
you a petty queen.
no. Okay, don't worry, sugar. Hey, don't worry, sugar. We're gonna figure out. Hey, chat. How do I kick somebody off again? Is it the remove?
You press your own button. That's it.
I'm gonna kick your ass off, sugar. But I ain't no petty queen. I'm saying this. I'm not petty, but I'm saying I fight fire with fire, meaning words with words.
Yeah.
If you want to get physical, then I'm forced to get physical.
As soon as you get physical, I'm out.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I don't want to get physical, sugar. Like, I'm never gonna. Hold on, real quick, Smoke. I'm never going to initiate the physicality. I'm never gonna put my hands on you first, but I may say some bullshit that make you put your hands on me.
So if somebody pick up a chair and hit you with it, you gonna pick up a chair and hit them
I'll
with
call
it?
the police on your ass. You hit me with a chair?
Man, pick up a chair. No, you hit me with a chair. I'm gonna shoot you in your fucking face. Now what? Why did you throw the chair?
You going to jail?
Oh wow!
I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, well, why? So why'd you get physical when I didn't get physical with you first?
I'm asking you. Said you an eye for an eye, right? So if somebody talk crazy, you gonna talk crazy.
Yeah.
And if somebody want to get physical, you gonna get physical, and
Yeah.
do the same thing. So if I hit
I
you
didn't
with
say
a
do
chair,
no. I didn't say do the same thing. I never said that. If you step on my shoe, I might punch you in the face. It's not the same thing. It's the same thing. I'm saying when it becomes physical, when you touch me, I touch back. Pause. You know what I mean? You touch me, I touch back. So don't touch me. Now we can argue and call each other bitches and hoe ass niggas and broke ass niggas and bitch ass niggas until we both blue in the face. But don't touch me.
don't go to sleep. Is all I can say. Don't go to sleep. Don't go to
Don't
sleep,
go-
nigga.
Don't go to sleep. It's crazy.
Nah,
Hey,
nah.
hold on. Hey, Sugar, you know what's funny, Sugar? They said when I asked the panel, I said, who do y'all think is a good match with me? If I wanted to date someone from YouTube, who's a good match? They said Sugar. And you just got on my panel and said, don't go to sleep, nigga. Hey, you can't make this shit up, bro. They just told me Sugar is the best match for me. And she just told me don't go to sleep. Man, fuck.
Hey, you know what they did?
Nah,
to niggas
bro.
Back in the day, they used
Did she
to,
threaten you?
back in the day, they used to poison niggas and everything, right? They just be smelling. Sit down and eat. I made your plate.
Oh, hell no.
Stuff like that.
Hold on,
That's
say
what
it
they
again,
was doing.
Sugar. Hold on, say it again, Sugar. What you say?
Back in the day, they used to poison niggas. So I hear all the stuff you saying. Back in the day, they didn't have a way to monitor, how somebody died. It was women really killing niggas and getting insurance money.
True that.
Oh, yeah. Nigga, yeah. People gonna figure out how to get some money. Absolutely. I know. Not only that, man. Women are swooping in on these old niggas when they get in their 60s and 70s, nigga. They in their 20s and 30s pulling up on these niggas like, man, let's get married.
Because these old niggas want to. They want to be with somebody younger than them. They want somebody to take care of them. Most of these young women is nurses and all that stuff. Man, why not find an old nigga? An old nigga that's willing to drop off whatever.
Yeah, that's me. Now that's gonna be me. Yeah, if
That's
I'm
gonna be
still
you.
single, yeah, if I'm still single at 73 smoke, I'm getting me a 30-year-old, man,
They want a
27,
caretaker.
or maybe 27-year-old. Yeah, I'm just gonna spend the money and have fun. Just like you said, sugar. Just take care of me, wipe my ass, and I'll give you all the money you want to, and just
But
let
then
me
do you
see a
notice?
little something. See, when I get that age, it ain't even about fucking. I just want to see a little something at that age. Just pop a titty out or something, man.
But then do you notice that a lot of men, at least my age, they started to take care of themselves. Cause just like it ain't no good men out here, it ain't no good women either. Cause women my age not willing to put up with this foolishness that these
What
men bringing.
foolishness? What foolishness?
Man, this foolishness.
What
Y'all
is
just
it?
want a caretaker. You gonna dog people out in your good years, right?
Oh,
When you
you ain't met.
older.
Oh no, hold on. That means you ain't met the right man. You met niggas who just dogged you out. You can't hold us men like me. I'm a new nigga that's coming in your life, sugar, that's trying to change your life. You can't hold your ex nigga's sins against me. Like when
Let me
I
tell you
come
this.
to upgrade you. Sugar, have you ever been upgraded? See, you
Have you
haven't.
ever heard this? Never take what happened to you before into your new relationship. You
But
know,
that's
you
what
supposed
you're
to.
doing,
But
sugar.
listen, I ain't finished, nigga. Okay, don't take whatever you learned from before, right? But I'm saying you'll be a damn fool if you didn't take something. If you act like you didn't learn nothing, nigga, I did learn something. And so a old person told me this. When you recognize something that you seen before, you finna back off naturally, right? So I'm not gonna be 10
No,
toes
no,
in
no,
with
no,
you.
no. That means hold on. No,
No.
no. That's not true. That's not true. If you think your ex nigga was untrustworthy, you go into the
No, what if
situationship.
I start
Hold
seeing?
on. I didn't even get to finish.
Okay, my bad.
If you left your if you left your last nigga on some toxic shit, right? It's gonna be hard for you to move into your next relationship, not already thinking that it's going to be some toxic shit. That's just how we do, sugar. I mean, let me give you an example. We do it with jobs, man. Once we leave a bullshit job, we leave that bullshit job to get a better job. But those first that first month at your new job, your antennas is up. You want to know, is this the same old shit? Is this a better? I know they pay more, but is the policies the same? Are these people still gonna pick on me? Are these people still gonna harass me and breathe down my neck? So we use that same thing. It's human nature for us to leave a bad situation and then be skeptical of the new situation.
So did you hear you nigga? It's human nature. You just said it.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Okay, so it's human nature. So you can't fault me if I'm like that. It's human nature. You said it.
Absolutely. At the same time, sugar, you still have to make sure that you leave the door open for niggas to do right. You're not going into that new situation or that new job saying nobody's going to do right. You're going into that job looking for the bullshit until people come around you and say, nah, 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 nah. You ain't gotta worry about that bullshit. We live by this code over here. Oh man, my last boss, he used to trip on me if I was 3 minutes late for work. And then the nigga pull you to the side and say, nah, at this job, nigga, just don't be more than 10 minutes late, nigga. Like it's different over here. And that's what I'm trying to tell you with relationship, sugar. You done let that last nigga corrupt your mind to where every
No,
relationship is flawed.
no.
it take a nigga like me to come in your life and say, "Hey, sugar, you know what that nigga did to you? You ain't gotta live like that no more, baby."
No, but just
Yeah, we
understand
live
this
like
part.
this.
So
We live.
understand this part.
Go
At
ahead.
this point in my life,
Yeah.
right, I want peace, right? And I'm not willing to put up with too much. Too much. I can't put up with what I put up in my 20s, right? I'm
Hey, so
50.
why are you comparing yourself? You're not 20 anymore, sugar. Quit
I'm
telling
not
us
giving
about your
myself.
20s.
I know
Sugar,
how I am at this age. I'm
sugar,
not
fuck your
willing to put
20s.
up with what I
Sugar.
did in my 20s.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You want me
Hey.
to think like I did in my 20s? I can't. I got too much life
Who said
experience.
think? Why
I
did you
got
go
too
back
much
to
life
your 20s?
experience.
Sugar,
To
why did you go
go.
back?
I ain't going with the flow. I'm not going with
Sugar,
the flow in my 50s.
who
No.
asked you to do that,
I'm
sugar?
not going with the flow, born rich.
Sugar,
Hell
you're talking
no.
to,
I can't do
listen,
it.
but hear me out though, sugar. You're talking to a man that's well in his 40s, born rich. Why are you telling me about your 20s? Like your 20s, our
I'm
20s
saying the
proud.
experience. I got too much life experience. So
Fuck
when I
your
know this stuff,
20s. Fuck your
well,
20s.
no, it ain't fucking 20s. Like I said, you'll be a damn fool
Again, for the way.
not to take on what you learn. What you learn. I was talking about
Man, you
life.
learned it.
I
No.
done learned life experience. You can't put over on me what you might have been able to do
Why
when
do
I was
you
in my
think men
20s.
are trying to hold on, let me ask you
I'm
this.
not willing to. Nope.
Sugar, why do you think men are trying to get over on you? Why do you think men are doing that?
I don't think nothing. I think people are being who they are.
Yes.
And I'm gonna be me. I'm not willing to put up with a
Are
whole
you
lot.
open?
I'm
Are you
not.
fuck putting up? Fuck putting up. Are you open for a man to love you? Are you open to
Why wouldn't I
that
be? But
idea?
it ain't coming with no. You got men nowadays
Why
always
do
with
you
that
keep saying
goddamn.
but? Well, why do you
But
keep
you got
saying but,
men
sugar?
nowadays because this is what I see, nigga. Every nigga always begging. Um, okay, so you gonna do this for me, do that for me. You don't got no men like your daddy, like your uncle. When they
Yeah,
was
them
taking care
niggas
of
is
their
dead.
women.
Yeah, them niggas dead, sugar.
I don't give a damn. So what? But you want us to be like our mamas and cook and clean and all this stuff, but they men was taking care of them.
Yeah, I said
Y'all
this
don't want to
earlier.
do shit.
I said this earlier. You ain't had no nigga to upgrade you. And I ain't gonna lie, sugar. I'm gonna be 100. You sound like you're gonna be unappreciative of anything that I do.
Oh my gosh.
You just said you looking for a nigga that cook and clean.
I didn't say I was looking for nobody. That's where you got me fucked up. I never told you I was looking for
Yeah,
nobody.
but you speaking
I
about
want
niggas that
peace.
cook and clean.
I'm 50 years old. I want to be graceful. I want to live in peace or whatever. I want somebody to recognize my qualities. Fuck me recognizing what you got.
What you got to bring to the table, sugar?
A whole lot of peace, nigga. I got peace. I'm not
I
finna
didn't
be
get peace.
bothering you every
Yeah,
2
I didn't
minutes
get peace from the
about
white girl.
nothing.
I can get peace from the white girl across the street. What else you got?
Okay. You
What
ain't
else
fucking
you
with no
got?
white girls. You ain't
What
fucking with no
else?
white girls.
What else do you have?
I know how to cook. I know how to clean. I know how to take care of my damn self if I need to. I'm not gonna be
Do
sitting
you know
up
how to take care of
relying
your husband?
on no man to do
Yeah,
everything
I
for
don't care
me.
what you can do for yourself. Do you know how to take care of your husband?
I had a husband for 10 years. So yeah, I know how to do something.
Well, now he left, so you obviously
No,
didn't know
I
what to do
left.
with him.
So
He left. Now he
obviously
left.
nothing. So
He
I left.
left.
I left.
Oh, so you don't know how to pick men. You don't know how to pick the right husband. Look, that's not right. You want to say you left. You the one want
Okay.
to you the one want to say you left.
I'm not willing to put up with no foolishness.
Yeah, that's it.
Foolishness.
And that's crazy, y'all. the more women I talk to, they just say they ain't putting up with no fools.
Yeah,
You
I'm
know,
not
I'm
putting up
hey,
with
hey, hey,
foolishness.
I'm gonna tell you this, chat. Guess what? I've never heard a man say. I've never heard a man say she left me because of my foolishness. So this
No.
foolishness, hold on, this foolishness narrative to me is a myth. It's a myth. It don't exist. Foolishness.
It don't
Sugar,
exist.
foolishness is when you can't explain what the fuck, why you
No, at this
left
point in my
your
life,
husband.
at this point in my life, if you ain't bring no peace, my peace, if you coming to disturb any bit of my peace,
Sugar, if
this,
I ask you, to describe your piece, how would you describe it? How would you?
I don't want nobody talking. You know how niggas be like, man, I wish he just shut up. Me, that's me. I don't want to hear nothing. Shut the hell up.
Oh,
Shut the
so
hell
you don't
up.
want to
Don't
communicate with
ruin my
your man?
routine of getting up, getting ready for work, cooking when I want to, right? Shit, you cook for me. I don't need to be doing nothing for you. I'm not making nothing convenient for you. Anything that's gonna disturb our peace. Shut
Stop,
up. I don't want no TV going
man,
when I'm
sugar,
going absolutely quiet.
man,
Shut the
sugar,
hell up. Don't
man,
be coming
sugar.
because
No,
men always want to come to me and tell me their problems. Oh, this happened, that happened, this happened, that happened. I don't want to hear that shit. Shut your bitch ass up.
hey, sugar, you gonna make me say something disrespectful about women? Now you better stop. You know that you didn't even believe that when you just said that. Men come and tell you about all their problems, nigga.
They do.
That's
I
these
swear.
bald
It's
headed
people.
ass women.
It's
These
people. It's
bald headed
people.
ass women. Man, listen. Hey, let me ask y'all this, y'all. If it's a motherfucker named Sarah at the job that's getting on your nerves, who the fuck y'all think gonna say something first? The man or the woman? Who's gonna come home and tell you about Sarah at the job? Nigga, you talking about men talk too much? Sugar, you better stop motherfucking
In
playing,
these
man.
days and times, niggas be whining like bitches.
Man,
Shut
we
the
don't.
hell up. I don't want to hear nothing,
Sugar,
nigga.
you want to die alone, though. You know I've been told
Why
you
would you say that? Why would you
because
say
that's what
that?
you want to do, though.
You want to put
You
that
don't
curse
care.
on me, but
I'm not
okay.
putting no curse on you.
Oh,
You just
okay.
don't want no
Okay.
man.
I
You,
don't receive that. And
man,
don't say I don't want no man. I don't want no woman.
but these niggas out here ain't woman. Like you got a real nigga. Man,
Man,
hold on. And you got a real nigga right here in your face. He might gotta fix his shades from time to time. But
okay.
it's a real nigga right here
It's
in
a
your
real
face.
nigga.
And you
Boy, you already said what you done did and what you gonna do
you gonna hold
and
my
all this
past against
stuff.
me? You gonna hold my past against me? I
No,
didn't.
you
I
have
didn't.
said, nigga. That's why you gotta watch what you say. Watch what you say, nigga. Watch what you say.
The people said they think we'll be a good couple.
When did they say that? Shut your lying ass up.
I ain't bullshit. Rewind it. Rewind this platform. I asked.
Who
I
said
asked.
that? Who said that? Who said that?
I know. Talk to me nice for sure. Said it. I think MJ may have suggested it.
Michael Jackson ain't told you that. Shut up.
We'll talk about it because you wasn't here. We'll talk about it. But it's at the beginning of this live stream, y'all.
I
We,
gotta see this. I'm gonna go back and look.
yeah. Because I asked
Okay,
like
what news say? What news
I
say?
asked who would
What news say?
hold on.
News,
Let me think.
news, come off of
Yeah,
mute.
no.
News, smoke. No, everybody don't want to talk.
Oh, don't worry. I'll show you what to do with them. We kick them off. One more time.
You,
Smoke. Hey, Smoke.
What's happening?
Yeah. All right. See, hey,
See
sugar, that's what I'm saying. To you.
hey, what when I
Your
said
voice
smoke?
don't do it. Your voice don't do it.
Oh,
News. Hey, news. News.
no
All
sleep.
right.
I'm over here gambling.
Don't worry. We kick news off. Kick her little dusty ass off. You see how easy that is. Kick her off. She
Hey,
dusty.
bro, watch your mouth. She ain't dusty, nigga.
Okay, smoke. Why smoke? Can you
Yeah.
hear me?
Hold on. What? Huh?
So Born Rich is up here talking about people said we make a good couple. And I said, what did Smoke say?
They said that. I wasn't up here when they said it.
Oh, see.
But he really wanted news to say her, but she didn't. So it kind of fucked it up for him.
Oh, you want the news to say it? That's what I said.
Oh,
I said,
you
what
gonna
did
believe
news say?
smoke?
Hell?
You gonna believe
Hell,
smoke?
bro, where's my bread at, bro? Like,
Hey, smoke, go on mute. Go on mute. We don't give a fuck where your bread at. Go on
Nah,
mute.
you mad. Don't get mad. Don't get mad.
Oh.
Sugar, I don't give a fuck.
What's happening with you, though? What you tripping off of, Born?
Like, for real, sugar. I'm locked in with you. Like, once
No,
I'm
you
locked
not.
in,
Shut your lying ass up.
sugar, that's crazy. Why would you tell me to shut my line ass up and I'm here? I'm locked in with you. Stop.
You was locked in with Courtney.
Yeah,
You
I
was
know.
locked in with, man. Come on
Hey,
now.
hey, I love the young niggas made up that. I mean, I ain't gonna say they made up, but they use it. I'm locked in. I think locked in means something that we. And then the women be like, "Shut up, nigga. You ain't locked in." Man.
You wanna act like you locked up, nigga. No, you not.
But I'm locked in with you though. You my girl.
I'm
What?
not a girl. I'm not
Oh,
gonna tell you
oh my
again.
bad. You're a female.
I'm a woman. How about that? I know
Man,
it's
you're
hard
a
for y'all to
female.
say that.
Sugar is my favorite female.
Woman. Because there's
Yeah,
women on here.
I
Y'all
don't
like
know.
to call us old.
White people made that up. You are a whoa man.
Who is,
A whoa man. That's a
who
man that's
is the
stripped out.
Carter? The Carter said, I would hit the link, but my phone acting crazy. And I rock with
Man,
Born.
Carter, shut up, Carter. You ain't gonna never hit the link, nigga. Shut up. I would
Pause,
hit the link.
pause,
You say that shit
pause,
every day.
pause,
Every day, Carter.
pause. You ain't gonna never hit the link. Pause.
You just had to say that
Pause.
shit. You had
Pause,
to say
partner.
that. Yeah, little ugly ass.
Yeah, go check that shit, motherfuckers.
Huh?
Yeah, my shit's ringing. You heard it ringing when it was like, ding, ding, ding. But
Yeah, we didn't hear it, but we did hear it. We didn't hear it.
He
Quit
did.
telling us what we heard, nigga. We didn't hear your weak ass ring.
Needing some want to go to the store, water having ass nigga.
Yeah, I am gonna go to the store.
Oh yeah, and you,
I'll be right back, y'all.
hey, and you snort coke. You snort coke. I ain't willing to deal with no man with no habits
Oh damn.
like that.
Well, that's messed up because you gotta have it.
What's my habit?
Weed and alcohol.
Really?
I don't know. I'm just saying it.
Weed and alcohol?
I don't know. I just said I don't know. Is it?
Okay, I don't
I
drink
like to
no
joke with
more.
you like you joke with me. Is that okay?
Of course it is.
You don't like
I
money.
ain't had no
I
alcohol
need you to
since
joke.
we used to get faded back in the day. I ain't had no buzz bomb.
You ain't had none lately.
No, I ain't had one since.
It
We
don't
used
matter.
to party.
You
We
grown in the
used to
motherfucker.
party every Friday.
You
I
grown in the motherfucker. It don't matter if you did.
Yeah, I know.
You know what
But
I'm saying?
it's not a habit. It ain't an
It
everyday
don't matter.
thing.
Fuck these people. What they care about, nigga. Nobody give a fuck. You know
Oh
what I mean?
yeah, I don't care what nobody care about.
There you go.
I'm just saying, Born gotta have it, and
If
I
you
can't deal with that because I don't do that.
excuse me. I don't look
If
down on drug addicts, though. They give me money.
I'm not looking down,
I
I'm
was
just
joking.
saying
All right.
I can't put that in my life because that ain't what I do.
Yeah.
That's not what I do. at all. And I've seen some bad things when people do drugs like that. So,
For real? What
yeah.
are you saying when they make money off of it? What about that?
No, I have made money off of it too. But I'm saying I've seen some stuff when people actually take them drugs or whatever. You can't tell me even with you being an ex, whatever, right? You wasn't your best person.
Oh no, nobody is. Come on now.
Right, so I'm 50. Why
Yeah.
would I take not the best from somebody
Yeah.
at this age?
Hey, hey. I ain't gonna tell you you should. How about that part? You know what I'm saying?
I
I ain't,
know, but I'm just asking, like,
no, I
so
get
you
you.
think that I should just be like, oh, okay.
Hell no.
Well, I'm 50 years old, so, if I'm dealing with somebody with a habit that ain't the best,
Sugar,
I should go and deal with them.
if you 50 years old, you are now at the part where you pick and choose what the fuck you
Right.
want. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I keep trying to tell
Ain't
boy,
no,
but
ain't no excuses to it. You ain't got to tell a motherfucker that. If a motherfucker
right.
asks you, you be like, I got my choices, what I want to do. Period.
And you realize that I'm a cancer. So
That till you stubborn. So yeah. Hey, with all due respect, I ain't gonna hold you.
You already know. But if I'm locked in with somebody, I'll be locked in with them. If we loyal, then a mug, right?
Oh
So
yeah.
your wife stuck with you through heck and stuff, I'm sure, right?
Facts.
But
Facts.
I'm saying I ain't willing to meet somebody today or tomorrow. Just commit to them like that. I can't. I just think too much.
I can dig it. Like I said, I mean, shit, I can dig it. I ain't, me myself, I ain't tripping.
he
You know what
said
I'm saying?
he said she could season. She been around for a grip.
Oh,
You ain't never lied in the corner.
which one did I? Oh, I did it on here. Oops. I didn't even know that was already hooked to that. Okay.
You
Crazy.
still be gambling. You
I'm
be
doing it
winning
now.
stuff.
I'm gambling right now.
You be winning.
Yeah and no. Sometimes, sometimes not.
Oh, so how much the most
I've
you ever
won
won?
like 5,000 at one, 3,000, 1,500, 600. I don't know, 300, 200 here. You know.
I like playing bingo, but they keep saying play for some money, play for the money.
Yeah,
I
you gotta
don't
look
know
at the
about all that.
vitality of the game and all of that shit. Like this one says vitality, so it might hit a little bit. Might play it maybe. Let's see.
That's not fun though. So Smart, what you doing on this Saturday night? What you doing tomorrow?
Who me?
You.
Oh, cutting my grass and chilling out, cleaning my house, cutting the grass.
Oh, you ain't gonna go party with no.
Nah, I don't
Oh,
party.
hey, you know what I was gonna ask you?
Uh,
Man, where is Farmer?
he at the house. You want me to get him on
I
mine?
was just saying, cause we ain't seen him in heck alone.
Yeah, he be
I
around.
just,
I just seen him the other day. I was supposed to go to his house actually today.
oh really?
I might go see him tomorrow. So we
But
might.
he doing okay. That's good.
Yeah, if I go over there, I'll do a lot with him.
Okay. And how is your wife?
Oh, she
Is
good.
she
She getting there knocked out. We went and got some chicken and shit.
is she enjoying work?
Oh yeah, she like it. It's cool. I
Oh,
mean,
that's
it's the
good.
life of being a nurse. You like it, you hate it.
Yeah.
It just
I
some,
really wish that I would have went into nursing like the not being a nurse, but doing like medical coding.
okay.
I wish I would have did that. But I was going to Cal State East Bay. I was
Wasn't you
taking
happy
that,
doing what you did? Like,
huh?
wasn't you happy with what you were doing?
So I didn't really have a career.
Got
I
you.
wish I would have picked the career of doing like medical administrative stuff. So I wanted to do the administrative part. I don't want to be touching on nobody and taking blood pressures and
Oh yeah,
all
you didn't have
that.
to do all that.
Yeah.
You got the white booties and you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I didn't
Clean
see.
up after
I
people.
couldn't do that. I would gag. What the hell you want me to do? What? Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no. Can't
Or
do
not
that.
always nice. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
it's like I got a newfound respect for nurses. You know what I'm saying?
Really, the way they talk to you, or even at my job today, the old people. It was the older callers calling in, and I'm talking to them,
Uh-huh.
and they like, I say one thing, and they say, "Oh, well, it needs to be like this," and I said, "Ma'am, I just told you you're right, or whatever." And then they go, "Oh." So I don't know. I love old people.
Listen, hey, Sugar, just now, right now, the thing is hitting, and I'm at 78, 80, 85. I'm at 90, 93, 100, 105, 110. Shit, it says Superstar is going faster. It's
All
120,
right.
130. I'm up to 150 now. Hold
Go
on, still
smoke. Go
going.
smoke.
Says
Go
it's
smoke.
160 now. I got $162 off of one spin.
All right.
Yeah.
Hey, the Carter. Smoke is my brother. Smoke is my brother. He
Hey,
ain't
I
let
see
no
you.
other man do nothing.
Yeah.
And his wife is my sis-in-law. That's my brother.
Shit, you ever need anything, you know I got you.
That's my brother. That's the one that's gonna be up here. He's gonna tell you the truth about everything.
Hell yeah. No lies in me. Ain't no need to. The only person
Can't
that
do
needs to
nothing
lie
but
is the person
respect
that's
it.
sleep.
Respect it. Respect it. Respect it.
That motherfucker, the whole screen lit up. That was crazy. Oh shit, did it do it again? It did it again almost. Hold on, 5 respins. Let's see what we get. Holy shit. Come on, come on, come on. Ooh, boy. Yeah.
Hey, Smoke, you be playing dominoes.
What domino? What do you mean?
Do you play dominoes? Like, I know I do sometimes when
Nah,
I
she
be
asked
sitting.
me to play. I think we're gonna play like we gonna get on them. She been asking, so we're gonna play some
Uh,
dominoes. We used to play a lot of games and shit like that together. But she be so damn busy, and then when she get home, sometimes she's tired, and it's like
oh, yeah.
I'm already doing something. Then it's like,
Well, Smoke, you need to rub her feet
oh yeah,
every day.
oh yeah, she get
Every day. Every day. Just don't say nothing. Just like when she come home, let her get settled. After about 15 minutes, just sit down and just massage her feet.
thank you, sugar.
Why are you laughing? Why are you
No, it's a
laughing?
mutual respect through the house that when either I come home from work or she come home from work or something, we give each other time to get in, and you know what I mean?
Right, right.
And yeah, we got all that. We good. Like that's why I get to come out here and sit here or talk to y'all, whatever. You know what I mean?
Right, right.
My shit's taken care
That's
of.
how it's supposed to be. That's what I said in Cali. That's what my neighbor told me. Her and her husband have been together for so many years. She said when she be upstairs, he be downstairs. And
Yeah,
when she
salute.
downstairs, he be upstairs.
Hmm. When she go to bed, I'll be there for a while and then I'll come out.
Yeah, hold on, y'all. We don't want to keep talking this lame ass marriage shit. Hold on. News, is this you?
This nigga right here is killing me.
News, this you? News. Oh. Look, I forgot y'all. I put news backstage before I left.
Oh, yeah, you did.
Man, I'm tripping.
And then
Niggas fucking with you.
Hey, before I left, I forgot I put news backstage. Yeah, she sleep. I'm tripping. Dude sleep like a motherfucker.
Hey, Sugar, I just got 7 free spins. Let's go.
Oh, you
What
got
y'all? What
that
happened? What happened? What did I miss, man? My bad, y'all.
I need this on there, guy. Y'all hear that?
What happened? What happened, Smoke?
Can you hear it?
Smoke, I can't hear you, brother. What you say? Mike,
He's
check.
playing.
Mike.
He's playing the game.
Oh.
Hey,
Oh.
hey, I just got 10 more free spins, so that's 17.
Okay, well, fuck all that, Sugar. Can I play your game? No.
I just hit for like
How you been doing, baby?
while you were gone.
Man, I appreciate y'all.
Did you go to work today, Born?
I did, Sugar. And that's the
Why?
one thing. The one thing I hate about my job is it's 6 days a week.
Oh, I thought it was only 5.
I wish it was. I think I can find a better job. Well, right? So let me say this, Sugar. When I go on my job search, I think I'm going to go on a job search in January. I mean, not January, June. Right? In June, what I'm looking for is more money and less work. I know that sounds crazy, but
No, you're supposed to work
I work 6 days a week. So I
smarter
want,
and not harder.
yes, I want 5 days a week and more work and more money weekly. I think I can accomplish that. Yeah.
All right. And you want to do you want to, I think that you do it good at some kind of talking gig.
Yeah, I'm a truck driver. Well, you said I'm in the wrong profession. You know what, Sugar? No, you know what, Sugar? I'm gonna quit my job Monday morning as a truck driver and tell them I'm about to go pursue my
Dr. Phil moment.
life as a talker.
Yeah, like Dr. Phil.
I'm gonna start talking for the rest of my life. Fuck this truck driving shit. I'm a better talker than truck driver. Is that what you're saying, Sugar?
No, that's not what I said at all.
Oh.
I never told you to go quit nothing. I just said that I think that's what you do. That's good. You know, you get at redirecting when people start going off course.
All right, let me go cash it.
So when you say talking, what do you think better? Like you think I'm television or radio? Right?
Like radio commercials or something.
Well, let's don't say radio because I got a face for that's made for TV. Hold on, let me camo. I'll camo.
Okay.
I'll camo.
Be like an announcer or something. Like for the
Hey, ladies
WWF.
and gentlemen, this is News Channel 4, and we are here live on the set
Right.
with the gorilla. They were saying, can 100 men defeat a gorilla? I am on the scene. We have 100 of the strongest men over here.
Oh, wow.
We have one gorilla. Strap on your seatbelts, ladies and gentlemen. Just make it ugly. You know what I mean?
See? You got the personality. You got the presence. You got it.
And do I have the looks?
You do.
Oh shit, Sugar hitting on you.
I'm not hitting on nobody. Shut up.
Ain't no. See, you can't get hit on if you duck in the hit. Right now you duck in the hit.
Oh,
Hey,
so
Sugar, right now you duck in the
so
hit.
that's what you selling?
All right, hold on. Let me show you what I'm saying.
Yeah. So I'm
So
saying
I'll tell you. No, for
any
real.
man, if they come at me, you gotta come at the intellectual part. So at this age, looks ain't gonna get me.
All right.
It's gonna be what you talking
Well,
about.
I'm on.
What you
Thank
talking
you.
about?
I'm glad you asked. So I'm more than just my beautiful looks and my beautiful face.
Okay.
Like that's a given.
And the elite was
Free
on there
quality.
At
I
least with
wish I
something
wish I
besides
could.
money.
Yeah, I wish I could speak. I don't
Okay,
really.
I mute up.
Okay, thank you, baby doll. You're beautiful, by the way. But three qualities about me is number one, I'm compassionate. Number two, I'm a protector. Number three, what I can give to you is something that's better than money itself. I'm trustworthy, and I use loyal as one of my characteristics. One thing about loyalty is undying with me, sugar. Like I don't give a fuck about my looks. I could fucking get in a car crash or a bicycle crash tomorrow and fuck up my whole face. Who gives a fuck about my looks, sugar?
That's right. Say it with glory.
What I have to bring to you is loyalty, commitment, and undying, unwavering, and unadulterated love and commitment to you. I am more than just my looks, baby. This shit right here is who gives a fuck? What I got for you, money can't buy, sugar. Yeah. You know what I didn't say about my good characteristics is I'm rich or I have money because man, that shit is superficial. What I
Right.
can give you is 100 times more beneficial than superficial, if you know what I mean.
Hey, them is bars.
I be
Beneficial,
cooking, man. Sugar, they don't want me to
beneficial.
cook though, man. They
Right,
don't like when
right.
Born cook. They don't like when Born cook, sugar. But
So that's what you know what I think that for a man, because if you trying to date someone older,
yeah,
not to lead with like your looks or money, but how intellectual you are, being able to speak about different subjects or whatever, and lead with that just conversation. It gotta flow. It can't be no. Well, man, I got last week I made $10,000 or nigga, why are
that's what
you
these
telling me
niggas
all
want to
about
lead
you?
with. Yeah, that's what these niggas think get it done.
Yeah, don't be
Yeah.
selfish.
That's why
That's
I
what I'm
always
saying.
give a little nigga
So,
thing.
what's your love language, right? And then what is my love language? And what are you gonna
Exactly.
do with mine? And then I'm gonna help you with yours too.
Ooh, I like that.
So, what's your love language?
Oh, mine is receiving gifts
Okay, I'm sure you have more than one.
and physical touch.
Okay, what's that here?
Well,
So
let
I
me say
like
this.
gifts, not no. So I take a gift, not even that you gotta go to the store and get. I take a gift that if a guy just sat down and wrote on a piece of paper or something like that. Oh, I missed you today, or I love you, or something. Put a love letter in my mailbox, right?
Yeah.
And let me go get it and be like, oh my goodness. Um, this guy that I used to date used to put cards under my
Oh,
pillow at night.
oh, send me your address, sugar. I'll send you some. Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing? You ain't gonna send me your address, sugar. If you want love letters, that's easy. That's crazy, sugar. You for real won't give me your addy, and you said you like love letters. I'll send you a love letter. That's easy. A handwritten. I'll handwrite that motherfucker, sugar.
What happened?
I don't
Why you
know.
with me? Kick the other one down, born, please.
Oh no.
Okay, thank you.
I hope it would talk to me nice. Don't be
Right.
sabotaging the motherfucking show.
No, that
Talk
ain't
to me
her.
not. Yeah, I'm joking.
Don't talk to my niece like
Yeah,
that.
I'm
What's
joking.
wrong with you? So like that. So a guy used to put cards under my pillow. So I go to sleep at night and he'll call me and say, look under your pillow. Something like
Yeah,
that.
other niggas ain't gonna do that. But what's the next? What's something else a nigga can do? Yeah, cause I don't. That shit weird. All right, nigga, I
What's
ain't.
weird?
Yeah, I'm not putting no letter under your pillow and then calling. Hey, hey, baby. Hey, baby. It's me. Did you get that card?
You
I
know what?
left you a. I
I didn't
left
say you
you a
have to do
sweet.
that. I said a guy I used to date, that's what he used to do. So I'm telling you things that I like. And here you go. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just not. I'm just.
But
What
I
you
do.
said?
I do.
What you?
I do stuff different though. Yeah, I do stuff
Okay, well
different.
say that.
Yeah, I
Say
pull up at your
say
job.
so. This what you should have said.
All right, go
Well,
ahead.
I'm not gonna do what he did, but I have things that I do. Not just don't leave it ended like Well, I'm not gonna do that. You didn't say but. You
No, you're
just
right. You're right. You're right. Yeah, no, no. I
don't put a
misspoke.
period right there. Don't put a period.
Yeah, no, no. You're right.
Do
I
a
misspoke.
comma. Put a
I got you.
comma.
I got you. I'm never gonna do what that bitch ass nigga did. But what I'm gonna do is
You don't even have to
make you
add
feel
that.
like.
You
Well,
don't
I
have to add that
mean,
because
I didn't have to say it. I
I
didn't
didn't
have to
call
say
him
it.
a bitch ass nigga.
Yeah, but I didn't have to say it, but I said it. So I ain't gonna do what that bitch ass nigga did. But what I'm gonna do is make sure that
I don't even want
you
to
are
know what you
loved
gonna do.
and you are protected.
Mm.
And if you mind, and if we riding, then I want you to ride. Like don't switch. Hold on. I wasn't finished. I wasn't finished. Let me finish, sugar. Shit.
Okay, I'm a
So
mute up. I'm a
yeah,
mute up.
I don't want you to switch horses in the middle of the race. If you know what that means, don't switch sides on me. You know what I mean? We not playing hopscotch with this thing that we call love. It ain't no 1 foot in, 1 foot out of this thing we call love. You can't just stick your toe in it to check the temperature in this thing that we call love. When you locked in, we locked in like a master lock. Only me and you will know the code to this
Not,
lock.
I'm,
Wait.
I
Hold on,
can't
wait.
hold you no more. This nigga said a master like nigga. I ain't seen one of them since my high school. My locker in high school,
You
nigga.
locked. I don't know. So the kids say locked in, so master lock crossed my mind.
So
I was cooking though.
we gonna go to where is that? To Paris. You know where they have that thing? Everybody put a lock on this fence and put in there. You know what you know what I'm talking
Yeah.
about.
That's exactly what you talking
We gonna profess our love for each other and lock it in. And where we
about.
gonna buy the master lock at? It's gonna be in Tennessee or Texas.
Yeah, we'll do Tennessee.
Tennessee
Yeah, that way you always have to come here.
is see. I don't like that.
Yeah, well, it don't matter what you like, but I would prefer you come here and let me protect you. Let me be your provider. Why are you laughing? Why are
Why
you
would you
laughing when I'm
say?
dead serious? And
Why
I gotta
would you
say,
not? Why
go ahead.
would you not say? I would prefer you to come here, but if you want me to, I'll come your way.
Oh, sugar. Being in a relationship with you, you already got all the answers. You should just
No,
tell
I'm
me
just
what you
saying.
want me to do, though.
No, I'm not. I'm
Yeah,
not looking to
damn.
lead you. But I mean, don't make
But
it
you're
one
leading
sided.
me. Yeah,
You're
but you're
making it all
leading me.
about you. Come to you, come to you, come to you.
But I'm
Why?
gonna make it worth it, though.
I fly you here on spirit. No, why you
Okay,
can't
I
say?
fly. That don't bother me. I fly spirit and be sleep like a
No,
bug.
that's what you be saying.
Hell
Nigga,
yeah.
I'm not doing that.
Well, I ain't
I'm
gonna
just
lie. It's,
saying.
Delta. I went up to. Well, I ain't gonna say Delta. I upgraded a little bit. Frontier. I'll fly you here, Frontier. But no,
You're
if you ain't
funny.
fucking with Frontier, then I can get you here.
But born, I already told you that I work for the airlines. So I can fly wherever I want to.
Well, let's talk about
For
real
free.
meetup shit though, sugar. Would you be willing to meet up with me?
Me that what you wear.
It don't matter. We can be out. I'm saying out somewhere, but it can be your city, my city.
Would I be willing? Yes, I'd be willing.
Okay, I don't like the way that you kept using the word willing. I don't know. Would you?
I said yes, I would be willing to meet you. How else do you want me to say it, born? Yes,
Okay,
yes,
all
and
right.
yes.
So if you ask me, how would I want you to say it? Yes, born. I would be glad to meet you. Tell me
Oh,
when
I
do I
didn't.
need to book.
Because I didn't add
Hold on,
gladly.
hold on, hold on. No, I would like. I want you to say yes, born. Of course, I will be willing to meet you. Where and when should I purchase my ticket? Now that's
I don't have to purchase nothing.
oh
What is you talking about?
my bad.
I gotta purchase.
Hey, you want to come here though, sugar? You want to come to Nashville?
Do I want to come to Nashville? What's
I'll fly
out
you
there?
out.
No, you don't.
I
How
don't know
many
what you like.
times?
So, all
I
right,
don't
cool.
have to say you don't have to fly me. I fly for free.
Oh,
I
okay.
fly for free.
So just get you a room. You prefer
Yeah,
a
a nice
room?
room.
You prefer a
Not
room
no,
or Airbnb?
huh?
You prefer a room or Airbnb?
A nice room. A nice room. A nice one. A nice one.
Oh, I already know what I already got a place for you. Motel, hotel,
Not
holiday
no motel.
Inn.
Not
And
no
if that girl
motel.
start acting up, we switch and fuck her friend.
Oh, okay. Well, you can do
Oh,
that.
oh, okay, I'm joking,
And
my
just
bad.
so you know,
What's
I
up?
need a 5-star hotel.
What
Because
you
once
do?
I stay at one,
Yeah.
I'll never go back. Never go back. I need a 5-star.
If I pay for
Five
that,
star.
sugar, if I pay for that the first night, I'm not saying we gotta do nothing, but I'm sleeping in that bed, in that 5-star bed that first night.
I sleep on my walker. You can. It
Man,
ain't
you
no
sleep in the
problem.
bed with me. Even if we don't do
Oh no,
nothing,
I'm not getting it.
I'll just
Wait a
hold you.
minute. Wait,
Sugar,
hold
I'll
on.
just hold you. Hold on. Ain't no wait
Oh
a minute.
no, no, wait a minute. How you gonna tell me what I'm gonna do with my body? If I don't, my body don't want to lay in the bed, it don't have to.
Oh, so you staying up all night?
Nigga, I said I'm sitting on my walker and I'm going to sleep.
And while I sleep in the bed,
Yeah, nigga.
snoring, snoring and drooling and everything. I'm talking about sleep. I'm gonna be sleep.
I don't care, nigga. Take your shoes off. Get comfortable.
Oh,
What
ain't no
did
get
you? What did
comfortable. I'm
you?
gonna be butt
But wait a
naked.
minute. Did you
I'm
get in
gonna
the
be butt
room?
naked. No, butt naked.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
your
I'm getting
business.
real comfortable. Yeah, I'm getting real.
Nah. Have some decorum. Come on
Okay,
now.
okay. I'll keep my socks on.
Mm, come on now, boy. Come on now. And you rent the hotel room for me or for you?
It's for us.
No, it ain't no us. nigga.
That's crazy. The hotel room ain't for us.
No, because if I'm gonna take my time that I can never get back, if I'm gonna take my time to come see you, and you gonna tell me you getting in where you fitting in
No,
when I
let's
get there.
let's second night. Second night. The first night I'm gonna be respectful. Like whatever you like. But the second night, I'm trying to see is it going down before you go home.
Mm,
I'm just trying to
mm.
I'm just trying to see if you say it ain't going down, then fuck you. I mean not fuck you, but it ain't going down.
But I'm saying, boy, that's what's wrong with people. You believe in soul ties? People just be out here just
Yeah, I
all
don't
willy nilly,
yeah, I don't.
and it's a spiritual thing. Cause you dropping a part of you and everybody you been with. Would
And
you
that
take
means a
that
woman
chance on
and a
sleeping with somebody?
and the woman got all them soul ties tied up to her. And that's why I don't
And
really
the man
believe in
don't.
soul ties. And
And the
soul
man
ties.
don't. The man don't.
Yeah, maybe. But what I don't like about soul ties is I don't want to see a girl I fucked 30 years ago. And nigga, maybe now she got a husband and some more shit. Nah, I'm letting that live. I ain't got no problems. I don't have no. We just used to fuck. I'm not saying the soul ties or nothing.
Mm. Yeah, I don't believe you get to know somebody. I mean, I know you don't hear and I've heard what you have said, and you probably heard me say some things too. But that don't lead to me coming to Tennessee and letting you get me a room that's out of my element, somewhere I don't know. I'd rather meet you somewhere, like, I don't know. Not here, not there. Somewhere where we both don't know. And but I'm not willing to do all that, you know, I can't see me just giving, laying out, let you do all my plans. I feel like I'm in control of something. And then you act like you want me to just leave everything to you. I can't do that. I can't do that. Just so you know.
Yo, all
You
right.
were
Hell yeah, sugar. I was tripping. I was falling asleep. Yo, family.
you was falling asleep.
Hell yeah, I was.
Okay.
Man, salute to y'all. Salute to the beautiful sugar. Sugar, hit me up on Instagram, sugar, so we can continue this conversation. I might give you the exclusive video that I got. Why you laughing?
Is you talking?
You said what?
Are you talking?
Yes, I'm talking, and I'm gonna give you the exclusive video that I've been wanting to show you.
Your intellectual side. The intellectual.
Yeah. And sugar, is that what you like about me? My intellectual side.
I think that you have. I like that you're knowledgeable about more than one thing. That you're not closed minded. Like I can have a conversation with you about more than one thing. And all about, oh, it's just about money or, something like that shallow. You have the potential to go deep.
Oh, that's what she said.
See, that's what I'm saying.
What you mean? What you mean? Wait,
No,
what?
no, no. See, you gotta mess it up. You gotta mess it
I
up.
didn't. It was there. It was right there.
It was there. Mm-hmm.
I'm not trying to go deep, Sugar. And
So
I'll be
yeah.
honest though, Sugar. If it was anybody that you should fuck with, it's probably me. Like me and you got the best chance of working. I don't think that they was calling your name earlier by coincidence. They see something inside
No.
of you that convince them to say, "Hey, Born Rich, you a good nigga, bro. It's real solid nigga, A1 from day one type nigga." And they trusted me to do what I'm supposed to do, especially around the women.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean?
Well, I think that what about me and you is that you funny and you have a sense of humor, and then so do I. So you wouldn't be somebody that I'd be embarrassed in taking in front of people because I believe that you're one that can have a conversation, in front of anybody. And you know how to dress sometimes.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, baby. Yeah, I try. Man, Sugars. Sometimes I think you just be playing with a nigga, man.
Playing what you have. I'm giving you all this stuff, all this. I'm telling you all this good stuff, and man, and you acting all funny.
Mm-mm-mm.
So I'm being honest with you. And then I don't know, sugar. I don't know. Why you don't know?
What you say, Sugar?
Why you don't know? All of a sudden you,
Oh, what was the question? My bad. What was
well,
the question?
I don't know, sugar. I don't know. I'm giving you the best I got. Damn. I'm giving you the best I got, Warren.
Oh, man, you ain't giving me the best. You got some below that waistline.
That's what I'm saying. I don't need nobody talking under my pants, under my clothes. Come on now.
Mm-mm-mm.
Where did this go?
What
Down
happened?
the dark alley. Down the dark alley. Man, I can't see.
Mm. Oh my gosh, Sugar.
Yeah, that's why I have you say, oh my gosh, yeah.
Man, I don't know, Sugar. Sugar, you should call my number I gave you. Call it on air to make
You
sure.
didn't give me you didn't give me your number. Man,
Yeah.
you quit lying and kicking. I'm not Courtney. This is Sugar. I don't have your number.
I got you. I
You
got
gonna
you.
say, I got your number. Ain't that
Because I
about
thought you
nothing?
did. I thought you already had it.
Why would you think that? You ain't never gave me your number.
I
You ain't
did.
never
I
came
did.
at me like that.
I did one time before.
When?
I did, but I don't know. I think it was last year in like June or something.
Last year in
I don't
June.
know. It could have been on Instagram. You just left me on red. Like,
I don't be on there like that.
yeah. That's what everybody says.
I don't. You know that. I don't be on there like.
Don't yawn. Hey guys, anybody who get kicked out the fucking panel. Yep, and I kicked her ass straight off. Because what we not finna do over here, ladies and gentlemen, is yawn. For real. And I love everybody, every group of people, every demographic of people. But once you start early on this line, you're done. Oh, hello?
Yeah. Why are we only the two up here?
Oh, it's just me and you? All right, smoke. Fuck it. I'm gonna get it poppin'. Mm. This is crazy. Mm.
Hey, nigga, what are you doing?
I don't know what happened.
I told you it keep kicking me off. I've been waiting
Sugar,
backstage for a
I
minute.
didn't kick you off. You know I didn't kick you off. I was just joking when you
I've
fell off.
been waiting. I hear all
I know.
all
I
this
wanted
fumbling.
to
I
end
said,
the show. Sugar, I was finna fucking end the show. I was fucking tripping, dude.
you
I look
tired?
back.
You
What
tired?
I
You,
am. I ain't gonna lie
yeah.
to you. This time of night, this is when I'll be like, man, I just need something just lay in the bed with you.
This nigga right here.
I just be wanting to rub on something till I fall asleep, right?
You got something to rub on every day. It's right
What?
there with you.
This dick. This rub on this dick every day is
I
crazy.
didn't say nothing. You did.
Yeah, but no, I want a woman, man. Give me some titties and the ass. If your ass don't even gotta be that big, but give me some titties and some ass to just rub on until I fall asleep. And next thing you know, I'm in the bed and
You want something to rub on.
I'm in the bed. Nah, sugar, I said something like you. Like a light toffee caramel complected.
This nigga made me sound like an ice cream bar.
Ice cream cone, man.
Nigga. What's wrong with you? Hey, you know what you're supposed to say, Born. Born. All right, Nick, I'm out. I think he went to sleep.
No, don't leave. I'm using the bathroom.
Oh, okay. Did you wash your hands? Wash your hands, nigga.
Hey, my bad, sugar. Damn, I'm in this motherfucker like a damn hold on, man.
Okay.
Motherfucker like a fucking I was tripping.
You were
I
tripping.
had to piss. No, I had to piss. I was holding my piss like a little boy. And you know how you look over at a little boy and he just moving and fidgeting and doing that. You like, what's wrong with you, boy? You gotta pee.
You gotta
What's
pee,
wrong
boy.
with
You
you,
better
boy?
get your butt up. Nigga, you ain't truck driving, nigga. You better go to the bathroom.
Hey, I swear to God, I don't know what I was doing. When I finally came and took a piss, that motherfucker was just like, yeah, let's
It was long and strong. As long
yeah,
as
we finna
the
be here.
stream, as long as the stream is long. I mean, as long as the stream is strong, then you ain't got nothing to worry about. How you test your prostate? How old are you? 40?
No, I haven't checked it yet. I ain't checked
Okay,
it.
well, you need to go do that.
Well, I'm not in a rush to
I
go
didn't say you was in the
let a
rush. I
white
said,
man. Yeah, I'm not in a
no,
rush to go let a white man.
no, or find a white lady. Find somebody.
Yeah, that Frank is going in there.
Yeah, whatever the case may be. And they gonna put your ass to sleep. So you don't know what's up in your Rudy Tootie.
Oh, okay. They gonna put me to sleep. Yeah, if they put me to sleep, cool. Yeah, if they put me to sleep, cool. But if I gotta stay up for that, hell no.
No. Well, I don't know. I'm not a woman, so I don't know what they do.
Oh, you ain't never had a finger stuck in your.
No. No, why you say that? Oh, you ain't never, man.
Cause some women, a lot of women like that.
Oh, well,
What up,
I ain't
Mary?
never had it.
What up, Mary? Shout out to Mary and his Mary and
Hi, Mary. Hi, Mary.
yeah, man.
Oh, that's my friend. Mary
No,
said she
no,
need.
no. But Mary gonna smoke. We fuck with
It's
her.
a Mary Force
That's
Winnie.
my Irish sister, man.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Mary, pull up if you get a chance. Pull up.
Come on, Mary.
No, I ain't in the business of begging people, but it'd be dope if Mary pulled up for a minute. Man,
Mary,
me and
Mary.
Sugar in here shooting the shit. I done dozed off on Sugar and
Yeah,
everything.
yeah, yeah.
I'm back though, Sugar.
Back like you never left. Oh,
Yeah,
there go Carter.
no, I'm back, but I'm definitely gonna leave again. But,
Oh, okay,
but for
okay.
the moment, I'm back. Yeah, I mean,
There go Carter. He came back.
yeah.
Hey, Carter.
That's my guy, man. Carter.
Who is Carter?
and Mary Jean, they pull up from the UK section of
Oh,
it again.
Carter, you from the UK?
Now Carter's from New York though.
Oh, from New York.
Yeah, he's from New York, but I met him over there. That's crazy, ain't it?
New York, in the city of dreams.
Everything in New York ain't always
No, it's
good
what
as
it
thing.
seems.
You might get if you come from out of town.
That's how you get Kev. Everything in New York ain't always what it seems.
Ooh. Hey, I gotta find out that word you said. Anyway, you might get killed if you come from out of town.
Oh, I ain't saying that.
Now, whatever he
I
said.
put that in the air.
Now, this was Snoop Dogg was stepping on the building. Nigga, that's what I remember.
Oh, back in the day.
Man like Born.
I'm
MJ,
thinking
hold
about
on. That ain't MJ. That's a girl.
What do you
MJ.
mean that ain't MJ? Yo. Big up Born.
That's the
That's Mary. That's Mary Jean.
Yeah.
Hey.
What do you mean?
What's
Long
up,
time.
Mary?
What's good? I'm good. I'm just chilling.
I'm chilling, sis. How you been?
I've been all right.
Did
Just
you
living
realize
life.
you just said that, Born? You asked her how she been twice.
How you doing, sugar?
I'm good. How are you?
Well, y'all know what this show is called. This show is not sponsored by Jack Daniels.
By Jack Daniels.
No.
I hear you. What are you saying, Born? It's been a long night.
No. Well, it has, Mary, but no Jack Daniels has been sponsored, advertised, or consumed during the making of this live stream.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, how you been doing though, Mary? Fuck, man.
If that's number 3.
I've been
That's the
alright.
third time.
I've just been living life. You know how it is. Life is life in, and we just got to keep on rolling with the punches.
Oh yeah, this is what we live in. Yeah.
And we getting closer, Mary. We said 50, right? If you
Was it
haven't
50
found
or
nobody.
60?
Oh, okay. I'll try to speed up the process. I think it was. Mary, I'm running out of time. Like what the? I'm running out. I'm gonna speed it up.
Born. What are you saying? You
Okay.
ain't got no honey in your life, no?
No, man. Well, me and Sugar. So I'm trying to make something happen with Sugar, but Sugar don't
What's Sugar
want
saying?
I don't say Born. He playing. Keep playing.
So that means she's indecisive.
Okay,
Right.
you ain't found the one that's serious yet.
Yeah, and I was Sugar. Sugar ain't serious.
But Born, are you serious?
No, I'm dead serious.
That's it.
I'm ready to have a wifey.
See?
I'm ready to have somebody to do this thing we call life with for the rest of this thing we call life. That's what I'm ready for. I'm ready for not only forever,
what's made you ready?
Right.
Got diagnosed with stage 3 cancer. So now I'm trying to hurry up and marry somebody and do the
That's
rest
not
of it.
funny. That's
Okay,
not funny.
I know that was a horrible joke. It's
Yeah,
horrible.
that's not funny.
Horrible joke. Horrible joke.
Okay, so see
Kind of
what I mean, though,
funny.
Born, you're not
Kind
serious.
of funny. Kind
You're
of
not
funny.
serious. This is why you can't find a serious woman, because you ain't serious, bro.
Yeah.
He not. He not.
It was kind of funny, but
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Not
It was
at
kind of like,
all.
oh shit, is he actually serious or not? No,
Sugar,
no.
stage 3 cancer, and now you gotta hurry up and find a wife. It's kind of funny, but
No, it's not.
no. All right, I
So,
love so I'm getting older, Mary, and
you
I
gotta
realize.
read the room. Read the room.
Okay.
You got 2 adult women up here. So
You don't know if Mary's underage or not.
I
And
said 2 adult women.
yes, how do you know Mary's a woman?
Her name is
Transsexual.
Mary.
Plot twist.
No.
Transsexual. She was born a man. She was born a man. in
You know,
Dublin.
this guy's just on some crazy shit. But anyway, this is what I'm
All
saying,
right,
boy. You ain't
I
serious.
quit. No, I quit.
You ain't serious. You
You
gotta
ain't
get serious.
serious. You heard what she said?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah.
I hear you. No, you're right. You're right. I do gotta get serious.
Mm-hmm.
I just like I like making jokes, man. But I feel like the woman that's meant to be, that God sends down upon me, is the woman that's gonna understand that yes, I have a sense of humor that may be different than everybody else's sense of humor.
There's
I
nothing
got
wrong
a
with having
sense
a
of
sense of
humor
humor.
too, but you know, my dad always said it's a time and place for everything. So if you trying to
Absolutely.
shoot,
No, I
if
don't
you trying to,
listen, guys. Hey, guys. When we're sitting with the realtor, trying to discuss buying a house, I'm not going to make a horrible joke at that time, sugar. So yes, I know it's a time and a place for everything.
right. So if you want a woman that's really more serious, like I don't think relationships, it ain't the time to play right now.
In
If you
relationship,
go, not right now, in the beginning, when you're talking, when you try to shoot your shot, you ain't always every other thing is a joke. You gotta be serious about something. And then, easy in your silly side, right? I got a silly side too, but I don't lead with that.
I think you're
oh,
right because I think in relationships these days you have to be very upfront about what you want from the beginning. So there's no room for error.
You're
There's no
right.
room for people being left like, oh, I'm not sure. We don't have a label on this. I don't know what this guy wants, or I don't know what this guy is about. So
Right.
yeah, being upfront and serious from the beginning is a
Yeah.
must. You showing people your personality and getting to know them, and as they get to know you, of course you're going to show them your silly side.
hmm I mean, I know I can get silly with you, but show me a different side.
and
Right.
what side is that, sugar?
That you can be serious. That we can have some decent conversations. Man, I don't want to tell you how to be because that's what a nigga do. He'll be whatever you need him to be in
Yes.
the beginning, right? And then in 6 months he'll turn that shit around. And you be like, damn, what happened? Nigga,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
you was
See, I
saying
don't.
the
I
most.
never heard of that. I've heard about the guys who like kind of conform and be what the women want them to be for the first 6 months, and then that 6 months turns
So,
to a year,
okay,
and
so
now
you
it's
use the
7
word
years.
conform. So we saying the same thing.
Yeah,
You just
no,
said conform.
no, I'm just saying I've seen men who get with women, and instead of doing that, what you're saying, where they pretend to be a person for the first month or so, or three months, and then um, become somebody else. I've only seen people who's been themselves throughout the relationships, and now they're in 12, 13-year-old
Oh,
marriages. Yeah.
wow. Okay.
Yeah. And that's how us real niggas operate. You know what I
Uh-huh.
mean? When we operate, the way that we operate is listen, I'm gonna be loyal to you. I I only ask that you be loyal to me. I hope that ain't too much to ask that you be loyal to me. And we do this thing called life together and we fucking figure it out. That's it. That's all I've ever asked for my baby mamas and any woman I've been with.
So you been like that for your whole entire time. Let's figure this
Absolutely.
thing out. You need to be concrete in some of your decisions, at least in your 40s. You can't just go with the flow. You
Yeah, ain't
gotta
no
have
going
some
with the flow.
standards.
It has to be intentional, right?
Right.
So if you was to date right now, Sugar, what would be your intentions in dating?
and being intentional by being upfront with what I'm looking for, being upfront with who I am on a day-to-day basis, and just not telling somebody. I don't want to be overly emotional, but I want to tell how I'm feeling. Man, I don't feel like being
Oh,
around
you
you
want
today.
Mr. Perfect. You want Mr. Perfect.
No, not at
Am I
all.
the only one here, Mr. Perfect?
That's not
I
what
don't
I
want
said.
to feel. She said, I don't want to feel any emotions. I don't want to do A, B, C, and D. I don't want to do
Who
this.
said anything
I
about
just
emotion?
want to be. I just want to be a fucking wife or a fucking girlfriend. Man, life don't work like
I
that.
don't want to be nobody girlfriend.
If you're a wife, you're gonna have to be emotionally invested, man. You can't say I don't want to feel. I don't want to have no feelings.
That's not at all what I said. I said that, if I don't feel like something today, I should be able to voice that. Okay, honey.
No,
You know,
no. Other people have shit to do.
I'm saying if I don't feel like hearing you bitching, I should be able to say that.
Man,
Shut
if
your
you feel
bitch
like
ass up. I ain't in the mood.
Sugar, did you say shut your bitch ass up? What? Why would you say that to me? Why would you say that to me? That was oh my god, that was crazy. And I was trying to have a real fucking conversation with you. You don't say shut your bitch ass up. Crazy.
I don't feel like hearing this. Shut your bitch
All
ass
right, go. All right, go. I like that, man. I like the energy. And you know why I like that energy? Because I keep that same energy too. Right?
That's what I'm saying.
When my girl want to have a conversation, sometimes I be like, man, I don't want to talk right now. Like we don't have to talk.
Yeah.
We don't have to talk right now.
But see, that's my thing. Shit. You ain't gonna never have to tell me to shut up or nothing. Cause I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna tell your ass to shut up too.
Yeah.
I don't wanna hear that shit. I don't wanna hear it. Man, this is my thing. You better go pray about it.
Yeah.
Talk to God.
Ooh,
Talk to God.
fuck the guy. But now I'm walking around the house slamming every door in the house. You finna hit me. Fuck
Well,
you.
sugar,
No.
if your man can't speak to you, wouldn't you be concerned he might just go and chat to another woman?
No, I wouldn't be concerned. I'll be very restful. Go do what you do. But if you need a therapist, I'll help you find one.
Whoa.
It's
Right?
screwed. It's screwed,
So you
sugar.
you, you, you
Sugar.
don't want to be an everything for a man then. You don't want to be like his peace, his comfort, his confidant, his
No.
I want to be your
Hell no.
peace.
Hell
But
no, sugar
hey,
don't.
hey, hey. Okay,
Sugar
what
want
about
her peace.
I
Sugar's
want my
only
peace.
worried about
You
her
ain't
peace.
never lied. You ain't never lied. I want my peace.
Yeah.
So how
Sugar
about
don't
him
give
being
a
my
fuck
peace
about a man's
and
peace.
my comfort? I
Yeah.
hear what
I
you
hear
saying,
you.
Mary. But what about him being my peace?
Of course, and he has to bring that, but it's a two-way thing. So he must bring that to you, and you must give
Right,
to him what he needs and he desires. And
right.
as a man, like I would, if my man needed to talk, because for me, men don't talk a lot. Real men don't talk a lot. So if a
Yeah, we
man
don't want to
opens up
talk to no
and
these
wants
bitches.
to talk, and he chooses me, and he trusts me to talk to me, then I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna be there. Like no matter what time of day, if I'm
Right.
sleeping or I'm busy, like I'll be there for you because if you trust me enough to confide in me, your whatever is bothering you or on your mind or whatever it may be, whatever is
Mhm.
troubling you in life, then I'm gonna be that person for you. Because if I'm not that person for you, then who the fuck is it gonna be?
Oh yeah. That's true. That's true.
No, I like it. I like that. I like that.
Born, you know me. You know what I'm about. You know what I'm about. My thing's different.
I like that. Most times, nigga just want a woman to listen. Just fucking listen.
Yep.
I would listen.
Yes.
I would listen.
And a little engagement, right? Because I do want somebody. When I say you feel what I'm saying. I do want somebody
Yeah.
to just
Don't just
say,
listen for the sake
just
of
say
listening.
yeah. Hey man, just say yeah. Like even if you don't, if you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, just say yeah because
Of course, yeah. That's so interesting, Born. I hear you, Born. That's a really difficult thing to deal with. I'm here for you. Do you want me to rub your back?
Yeah.
That's all I got.
Hey, one of my favorite things to say is, hell yeah, I feel you.
No, my thing
Hey, I
is,
promise, if you just say hell yeah, I feel you, it'll get you through so many conversations.
Yeah. Let me know if there's anything I can do
what
for
about,
you.
can I make you something to eat so you can shut the hell up?
Oh no, so you make me something to eat. Yes, I like that. That's always a good one. You can't go wrong with that. Can I make you something to eat? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll stop my story. I could be telling you about a crisis. I could be going through a crisis, and you stop me mid crisis and say, "Do you want me to fix you something to eat?" I'm gonna be like, "Yeah." So now, yeah. What are we talking about? Chicken, shrimp,
Yeah.
fish?
So you can shut that shit up, nigga.
That's correct.
That's a good start. That's a good start. Just feed him.
Sugar, you ain't shit. And men don't do that. Hey, and you know, I'm gonna tell you why you fucked up, Sugar, because men don't do that when y'all telling us about Sally.
Whatever. Y'all
When
be
you
like,
telling us about
you want
Sally
something
at
to eat?
no,
You
listen,
want
Sugar.
something to eat?
Sugar, I don't give a fuck when you telling me about Sally at the job. Who gives a fuck about Sally at your job? We don't.
Okay.
And you come home every day and tell me about fucking Sally.
No,
Fuck
I
Sally.
wouldn't. I wouldn't. Not every day. Cause I ain't gonna be
What
dealing
you
with
said?
Sally.
You said every other day.
Yeah, I ain't gonna be
Yeah.
dealing with Sally. And I be
Yeah.
done told Sally to shut the fuck up.
Yeah. That's how them stories go, Sugar.
Yeah, shut the
Sugar,
fuck
do
up,
y'all
Sally.
understand? And Mary, do you understand? I'm a man who listens to women, right? Like say
I
that.
know.
I don't think y'all understand the magnitude of that. I am a man who listens to women's problems. And they are so fucking trivial and crazy, man. I can't believe it. I can't believe I'm saying it as a joke, y'all. But I knew a quote unquote Sally at my baby mama's job. And my baby mama said, "Hey, listen, let me tell you about this job." Sally got one more time to say something to me. And then 3 days later, 3 days later, she said, "Baby," I said, "What's up?" "They fired me today." I said, "What happened?"
Oh,
Yes,
shit.
Sally had one more motherfucking time to say something to me. And I said, "Oh my God, you done got fired because of Sally at the job? What the fuck, bro?" Like, I don't know. I don't think y'all understand as men. Like, men, we deal with, and just like women deal with all type of shit, men, we deal with all type of shit, right? So now me as a man, I gotta figure out she's not going to have her half of the rent for at least the next 2 months. So now I gotta figure some shit out because of you, your attitude, and Sally.
Oh, shit.
Whatever.
You gonna say whatever.
Well,
You gonna say whatever, but you let Sally get you fucking fired.
nah, because at this point in my life, I choose peace. So Sally ain't getting on my motherfucking nerves. I'm gonna go through the union handbook, find out what Sally can do and what she can't do, and what she can't do. I'm gonna highlight it and put it on her desk and say, Sally, you better quit fucking with me. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, fuck Sally.
Yeah, fuck Sally.
or I'm gonna sue her.
For real, fuck
Sally,
Sally.
you keep fucking with me, I'm gonna sue.
Sally on that bullshit.
Do you know what the thing is, Born? You hear that whole like scenario. For me, I'm just like, I can't even be in a position like that where somebody is going to be able to get at me, or where I'm dependent on wages or a salary or a job from where I have to be in a situation like that. Like, I'm too old for that. When I was a teenager, fine, I can deal with all of that political office bullshit. But now I'm a grown woman. Oh, thank you. I can earn my own money. I don't need to go to Asda, Morrison's, Tesco, and what I mean, deal with this bullshit from Sally.
Right.
Yeah, fuck
That's
Sally.
why I say, I choose peace. Right? If you fucking with my peace, man, I'm gonna have to go out on medical leave or something.
Right, I can't even be in them situations. No, I
Yeah.
have people like Sally fucking with my money.
She messing with my mental. I gotta be out, for
Isn't
6
it?
months.
Messing with the mentals and the money.
Yeah.
See, real niggas like me, we punch Sally in the fucking face, man.
Right.
Shout out to the Carter. Hold on. No, shout out to the black men who will punch Sally in the face. Shout out to the Carter. Shout out to what my black men at in this motherfucker. We'll punch Sally in the fucking face. Oh, it's only the Carter in here. Oh well, the Carter is the only nigga I know that'll punch Sally in the face.
Janet is in here.
And Janet. Of course, we let the women punch Sally in the face.
But I'm saying,
Janet's definitely punching in the
face. At this point in my life,
definitely.
I'm not punching nobody. I'm gonna work.
Jenny would bite Sally in the face.
No, boy.
A random bite.
Janet is Sally. Janet is Sally.
I'm working harder and not smarter. Oh, you wanna fuck with me? Okay. Well, I'm just gonna go out, have my doctor write me a note or whatever. I'm just gonna go out. So, if I'm losing money, y'all gonna be losing money too. How about that?
Them people don't give a fuck about that, sugar. Get out.
Okay.
Get out of here.
Well, get me my short-term disability.
Well, I'm gonna tell you
see
this.
you in 6 months.
I'm gonna tell you this, sugar. You got 15 minutes to leave the premises, or we're gonna call the cops. Like you can do all of that. Give me my motherfucking money, and they're gonna say, "Hey, man."
I said, work smarter and not harder. You ain't got to do that in your 50s. Your peace is everything.
Sugar, you 50? Sugar, are you 50 years old?
I'll be 50 next month, God willing. I'll be 50.
God damn.
The big 5-0.
Man, the big
5 decades in this mother.
Jesus. Right.
5 decades. 5 decades.
You was born in the 40s. You was born in the what? 1950? 1950 what?
What year is it? So, nigga, you can't count.
I don't know how old she is, man.
You can't count. When was you born, nigga?
What year was you born?
What year was you born, nigga?
83.
Okay, if I'm finna be 50, how many years is that from you?
Yeah, right. That's 6. That's 6. Hold on. You wasn't born in the fucking 70s.
Yes, I was. What did you say?
Get the fuck out of here, sugar.
75.
You was born in the 70s?
75, nigga. 75.
Nigga.
The best people was born in before 1980. The best people.
Hey, when you was born, the hot song was "Broken Glass Everywhere." Niggas talking about the money, but they just don't care.
Hey. No, I was born when the first rap song came out. When the chicken tastes like wood.
Yeah, Yeah. Damn. I
That's
can't
when I
I
was
can't think
born.
of that song. I can't think of that fucking song. Sugar Hill
I can't
Gang.
even think of the group.
What's the Sugar Hill Gang? Sugar Hill
Yeah.
Gang, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a fucking first rap song. Sugar, you old as shit, girl.
And you know what? Keep living is all I can say.
Man, don't
Keep
tell me
on
about
living.
keep living, man. Sugar, you need to come to Tennessee, man. Come fuck
Keep
with me.
living, nigga. Keep living.
Man, I don't want to hear that bullshit. What did it take to get you to Tennessee for a weekend?
I'm not coming there.
You want me to come to you if I want to see you?
If you want to see me, make the effort. Make the effort, nigga.
And where you at, San Antonio?
No, I'm in Dallas.
Ah, nah, them niggas be killing over there.
Mm.
Yeah, nah. Nigga. I seen Mo3 just get gunned down on the interstate. You think I want to come there where a nigga can block me off on the highway? I'm doing 75 miles per hour. A nigga swerve in front of me. I gotta swerve out the way to miss him. And when I swerve in park, they jump out the car with AK-47s. Sugar, I don't want to come there, baby.
Okay.
Fuck that.
If you scared, say you scared, nigga.
I'm scared. Hell yeah, I'm
Okay.
scared. Family, if I show y'all that Mo3, I know y'all done seen it. Mary may haven't seen it, but everybody
I
else
thought
seen it.
they shot his tires out.
Everybody else seen that Mo3 video. If I gotta
I
go
seen it.
there, fuck Dallas. Fuck Dallas, bro. I just watched the nigga run for his life and a nigga chase him with an AK-47. Like, fuck that, y'all. I don't want that life. That's crazy.
Hey, go on. When you coming to the UK?
I gotta get my passport. I ain't gonna lie, Mary. When I come, I'm coming with a lady. I'm coming
Oh,
with a.
you going Janet? You gonna be in Cali?
No, not
Janet.
Cali. The UK, London.
No,
So
Janet said she'll be in Cali on Thursday.
yeah, no. Mary asked me about the UK.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll read the chats. Okay.
Oh,
Hey, Cameron.
oh, my bad. I'm sorry about Cali, but we don't give a fuck about Cali. I'm trying.
No.
I'm trying to go.
I
I'm
do.
trying to go to London. I'm trying to take something soft with me.
No.
London.
Yo,
Yeah,
Tornado.
boy. You need to come to London and fix up that London accent, innit?
Oh, mate.
Yeah.
I can't get it. I was trying to think that. I can't think.
Hey, Cameron.
I can't think about it in it. I know the words that y'all say. And I can understand y'all.
Yeah. You'll be fine.
Oh, you know that's right. EJ.
She said, "Sugar, he jealous. Born still up. Yeah, I'm still up there, Mel. I had a good nap on this live stream though. Yeah, for about Sugar was talking for about 30 minutes. I was asleep
You
like
are
a
lying. The truth ain't in you, nigga. I can't even talk for that long. My voice already messed up.
I don't know why that was funny to me. He said, I can't even talk for that long. Can you imagine Sugar talking like 15 minutes and then her voice just giving out on her? I'm still here, guys. And Puff Daddy. So the last thought I have on Puff Daddy is, and then her voice just gives all the way out. That's crazy.
Caramel.
Yeah, my voice was
Caramel, get up here. Caramel. My sister gonna come up here.
We gonna get up. Let's see if Sugar can get him out the bushes. Pull up, Caramel. Pull up, Caramel.
Jen
Mary,
and my other sisters, you going to work? Come up
you,
here, EJ. Come
so,
up here, EJ. Come
so
on, Candace.
Mary, you been on TikTok?
Yeah, Bon.
Okay. I know when I get. I don't get on there often, but I know when I click
Yeah,
it.
I
I
don't
know.
go on there very often, you know. It's not something I frequent, to be honest, because it's just a lot of bullshit.
You know, same thing as YouTube.
Exactly.
Same thing as YouTube, man.
That's the same thing on Instagram. It's all the same.
You sure
I
is.
think
You know what
because
I be
YouTube
looking? I be
YouTube
looking
has
at
a lot
some of
more
this stuff.
long form videos that I prefer the long form videos than the scrolling, you know, every like 20
Yeah,
seconds.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
to,
yeah.
to be honest with you, I think that's why so many people got ADD or ADHD.
Oh, for the scrolling, just keep
Yeah,
scrolling to the
yeah.
next. Yeah, yeah.
I think people developing it. But I'll be looking at that stuff, be like, man, it's some hell of a mental illness in this world because I be like, why do people be they be sitting there doing anything, talking like you sitting there with them or something? I'm like, man,
Hold on, wait, sugar. No, hell no. I heard that. Hell no. You gonna say people just be there talking and you be there with them? Yes, sugar. You've been on the panel with me for the last 3 hours. That's exactly what you've been doing. I just been me and you just been fucking talking. You on the panel with me. No, we're not doing that, sugar. We're not
hey,
going
no,
to
no, I'm
shit on
talking
the
about
panel.
on the short, they just be talking or be sitting there putting on their makeup. So, yeah, y'all. So yesterday at
Hey,
work,
y'all sound like the old women hating on TikTok. You ain't married. I don't fuck with that, man. I like it. But then y'all will sit on a 5-hour live
oh
stream
yeah,
and
man.
listen to a motherfucker just talk. And then somebody else jumps on the panel and they just talk. Like, y'all.
No, okay, you have people join in. I'm talking about these motherfuckers that be one sided. And they just be telling stories or,
Yeah. Nah, that
just
shit gotta be
talking.
interesting. Now they gotta be interesting. I ain't gonna lie. Now I watched the fucking 14-part TikTok story of a girl like
Oh, yeah, I
let
did too.
I think that girl was like, let me tell y'all how my man mama caught me cheating. I was like, oh, I'm tapped in. I was tapped in.
Look, it
All
was a girl on
14
there
parts.
one day said, let me tell you how my brother killed our mama.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So he had some mental stuff going on and everything. And I guess that'd be part of somebody's healing journey or something. But I'm like, dang.
Shout out, yeah.
Hey,
That's
did
who I
y'all?
thought Mary was, MJ. And we got another MJ in this section, Mary. That's why when you was in backstage is MJ. I'm like, who the fuck?
I hear you. You was
Yeah,
confused.
yes. Cause this child talk to me nice, man. Talk to me nice is my
No,
host, man. And
Michael Jackson, sweet.
Talk to
I'm
me
gonna tell
nice. I
you,
recognize that name.
yeah, and I'm gonna tell you something about talk to me nice. She never have and never will be the little
Hey, hey,
co-host.
hey.
Hold on, sugar. She's never been the little co-host.
Big co-host
Welcome
hoe.
to the show.
Big co-host
Welcome to
hoe.
the show.
Do that.
So
Wait,
Okay.
was you okay?
shout out to Talk to Me Nice, man. My co-host. She fell asleep on me tonight, but it's understandable. Saturday night, nigga. If you are on Jack Daniels or liquor, put a 1 in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat, nigga. Let's see who's drunk. Let's see who drunk.
You better light it up, nigga. Light
We
it up.
already know the panelist is drunk. Shout out to Mary Jen. wake up drinking. And shout out to my sister Sugar. She ain't been to sleep. She been drinking so much. She
I was
don't
knocked out.
sleep.
I
She
was
don't.
knocked out. I was knocked out, and then I woke up, and you was on.
Yeah, that's what everybody say.
Well, for
Yeah,
real, Nick, I was
that's what
like,
all the
otherwise,
drunkies.
you know, I would have been
That's
over
what
here. Come on now.
all the drunkies say that.
You know, I would have been over here. Quit playing. Quit
What
playing,
time is it
boy.
for you, Ron?
For me, where my phone at? Hold on, man. Hold on. I ain't on my laptop. I'm tripping. 5 a.m. 4:55 a.m. It's 5 a.m., ladies and gentlemen.
Same here.
What time is it for you, Mary?
Was that 11 a.m.?
Oh, it's almost noon.
Yeah, man, lunchtime.
On a Sunday, you didn't go to church? What time church
Of
starts?
course. What do you mean?
No,
I've been
ain't
to
no.
I've been to the church of MJ.
Yeah. Y'all ain't been to church to talk about what the Lord.
No,
The
I
Lord
got a
wants y'all to
relationship
hear.
with the Lord. I don't need bricks and mortar to have a relationship with anybody.
No, I feel you. I'm just trying to tell the people what Jesus loved.
What he love? What did Jesus love?
He
Tell us.
loved a devout follower.
A devout or devout?
Tomato, same thing.
Nigga,
Yeah.
a D and the T is two different
Well,
places
no, it's the
on
same
the
thing.
alphabet.
It's the same thing. I can call it a tomato or tomato. You know what it is.
Tomato.
A tomato, right? A tomato.
The tomato.
Hey, let me get a whopper with beans, onions, lettuce, and extra tomato, and
Right.
extra ketchup. See, you gotta say it fast. You gotta say it fast. Yeah. Hey, let's go pickles. Let's go light on the lettuce, regular tomato, and a little mustard on the side. So you just gotta throw it in there like that.
And they'd be like,
You gotta say, hey, what you say that you gotta say something weird about the mustard, right? Yeah, heavy on the lettuce and then regular tomato and the mustard. Make sure we squirt the mustard and swirls. And if you focus on the mustard, they
man,
just
you is stupid.
they gonna automatically assume you said tomato, man.
You stupid. You are stupid.
Shout out to the family, man. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button, man. Like it up, man. Like it
I
up.
like this part of you when you let out your stupidness. I like it.
Hold on,
I
sugar.
like
Hold on. We have to make sure we say that out loud. You like when I let out my what? I'm gonna keep.
stupidness.
Yeah, I'm gonna kick your ass. I'm gonna kick your ass out the family. You
Okay, what is
like
it
it.
called?
And this is what I'm saying, brothers. This is what I'm saying,
I like
fellas.
when you let out your sense of humor.
Thank
It's
you.
really entertaining.
Thank you. Because what we don't want them to say, fellas, is I like it when you let out your stupidness. I don't know what that means. If your wife ever told you that, it's uncomfortable. You should not be comfortable if your wife tells you that. Oh my gosh, I love you, baby. I just love when you let out your stupidness. What
Hey,
the
that
fuck?
would be our inside joke. That would be our inside
No.
joke, just between me and you.
Yeah. Make sure we keep that on the
Yeah.
inside, all the way inside.
So I'll just be like, you And your stupidness is so funny.
No, let's just no. Let's don't laugh, sugar. Let's make sure this is inside joke. This stays inside our spirit.
So I
It's
say
spirit.
I'm laughing on the inside because of you and your stupidness.
Sugar is crazy, ain't you, man? You
Why
want
you
it
call
to
me
be our
crazy?
inside because you said you want it to be our inside joke. So that means when we just around people, you just say this nigga here and his stupidness.
No,
You get
I
just
be
keep
like,
saying it
ooh,
around.
I be laughing if you would be like, what you laughing at? I be like, man, it's an inside joke. It's an
Yeah.
inside. And in my head, I be like, this nigga and his stupidness.
This.
In my head, I be like, this nigga and his stupidness.
That's the funniest thing, yeah. Hey, that's one of the funniest things I like to do. I like to look at a motherfucker making a fool out of themselves and just be like, look at this nigga, man. Look at it. In my mind. In my mind, though, sugar. I don't say it out loud, but in my mind, I be like, man, look at this
Oh,
nigga.
like at work, you know, they already be looking at us crazy, right?
Yeah,
Be
yeah.
like, this nigga gonna fuck it up for all of us.
Hey, hey, y'all, no, for real, nigga. True story, man. I got fired from a job, right? Right. I did the work all day. Right. So the type of work I do, they don't give a fuck. They're never gonna fire you in the morning. Like
All
I'm
right.
they're
Oh,
not
that's
gonna fire
everywhere
you.
now. That's
No,
everywhere now.
yeah, they ain't gonna fire you in the morning. They're gonna let you go out that day and do the
The
job,
whole
right?
day.
And then they might hit you around 2 p.m. and say, hey, when you get to the office, when you get to the office today, make sure you go see Brian. And you like,
Yeah.
oh shit,
Yeah.
Brian is the big boss. He's the big boss. You go see Brian, man. Man, Brian fired the fuck out of me, dude. Brian,
Mm-hmm.
he looked at me and was like, yo, boy, yeah, we can't do this anymore. It's not a good fit.
Yeah, that's a thing.
Yeah, yeah, nigga. I wanted to tell Brian that Brian, you a bitch, nigga. Ain't no good fit. When I was doing this job, I was a good fit, Brian. And that's why your wife cheating on you, bitch. Yeah, but I did.
Oh shit.
Yeah, but I did. Sugar, but I didn't, Sugar. I didn't say that. That's what I wanted
No.
to say. Yeah. And Sugar, I didn't have any proof that his wife was cheating on him. I just wanted to say that in the moment. But I
Oh.
did. Yeah, but I didn't. Fuck him. Fuck Brian.
But you know, this will
But
fuck their head up.
yeah.
I got fired one time. The lady said, oh, you know, so and so, we have to let you go today. And you know, she probably thought I was gonna be an angry black woman. So I looked at her and I said, thank you for the opportunity. Now you should have seen the look on her face like, what? She thought I was gonna be mad. I was like, thank you. I've learned a lot since I've been here. I appreciate all of your help. And
No.
and she left out of there smiling, and I did too.
All
Bye,
right. So look.
motherfuckers.
Yeah, no, my look though. I just want to say this, man. This fucked me up though, right? So I'm sitting at the job, right? I'm with like Brian. It's Brian's job to fire me. He's like the general manager or some crazy shit. Brian is a frail, older white
Oh
guy,
wow.
right? But like the guy named Jason, he's I don't know. They say he's second in charge, but he's really like third in charge though. Jason is in the office when I get fired, right? I get up, walk out the door, right? Because it's like now, nigga, I'm fired. I want to go back to the work truck and get all my shit out, right? I want to get my chargers, everything I got in the work truck that I've been driving for the last 2 years. So I wanted to go get all that shit out. Man, do you know that they sent like a buff white boy to like follow me to the point I had
Yeah,
to look back
yeah.
to the point I had to look back and say, man, what's up, Jason? What's going on, Jason? He said, man, it's just company policy that I watch you just get out of it. I said, man,
Yeah, thanks.
nigga, you think I'm finna shoot up the motherfucking work? I mean, I don't give a fuck about this
Oh,
job. Like,
that's what they do. That's what they do now.
that
They
shit
have
is
security
weird, man.
escort you out.
Yeah,
That's why they let you work the whole day because before people used to come back and shoot up the place, go beat up somebody.
I
That's
don't know,
why
man.
they do that now.
All right, can we play a game of guess that race?
You stupid as hell. Why would you say that?
Let's play guess that race, nigga. If Sugar is saying that people get fired from their jobs, go back to the job and shoot people inside the job. Can we guess the race, ladies and gentlemen?
Hey, what they
Is
call
it
them?
is
What they used to
it
call them?
Hispanic?
What they used to call them? Going postal.
Yeah, going post.
Yeah, yeah. That nigga went postal
Yo,
today.
going postal. Going postal, the old school phrase.
That nigga went postal
That nigga
today.
went postal.
Yeah,
He lost his job and went back and said, nah, if I'm gonna lose my job, bitch, you finna lose your
yeah,
mother
yeah.
job. Henry in accounting, you thought you was safe. You were
That's why I'm finna shoot off your pinky toe, Barbara, Barbara,
hey,
Barbara, your
Sarah.
pinky,
Yeah,
Barbara, your
Sarah.
pinky toe is mine.
Yeah,
Your
Sarah.
pinky toe is mine, Barbara.
Yeah, Barbara. It's crazy. Why did you harm Barbara? Off Barbara. You off Barbara off the top.
Wait,
Yeah.
and Neil, I see you,
And
nigga. I
Neil.
see.
No, you know off Neil. Neil is the shit. Fuck that. I've never met a white boy named Neil that wasn't cool. Fuck that. Neil.
Wait.
Neil? Neil? Hell no. You better not to I fight you. I fuck that.
Neil, hey, you be like
Nah,
Neil.
yeah, I fight you. I don't give a
And
damn.
Neil, you know
I
that one
yeah,
time,
nigga.
I know you stole
Nah,
my
Neil the
copies off
homie.
the copier. Neil, I'ma fuck you up, Neil.
Not only do Neil smoke weed, Neil done hooked me up with his neighbors and his brother. All of them. Neil is a good bite. Man.
Now, Neil,
Okay.
Neil. We
But
fuck with Neil.
Jacob, I know you stole my copy that one time.
Jacob. How do you know all these white names, man? You killed it with Neil, though. Neil is never the white name I think about, but that's so white. Neil. I probably know 17 Neils in my life. Neil is the ultimate white boy name. Hey, man, this is Neil. Hey, Neil. And Neil is hit or miss. He could be a criminal or a snitch. You don't know what Neil is, man.
Okay.
For real, bro. Nigga, Neil could be your supervisor, or Neil could be the white boy at your job who you find coke for him.
Yeah, okay, Robert O'Neill.
Neil, man. Neil is the name that covers all demographics. That's funny, man. That's fucking funny to me. Hey,
And
good shit.
always somebody named Dick. Richard.
Yeah. That's white people. White people do that shit. No, I mean, no offense. I don't want to keep saying white people, but
It's okay.
Dick, or like white people will tell somebody their nickname is Dick.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a strange one.
Yeah, that is.
I'm
But
gonna say
that-
that's a British name though. I'm gonna put that on the British.
That's the British?
Yeah. It's not it's an English name, isn't it?
Dick. And what about Rick? Is Rick the same name? Rick.
I guess it depends, isn't it? Like if Rick could be short for Richard, but it could also be short for
Yeah,
Ricardo.
Richard. Yeah, Richard.
But yeah, Richard is that's a very British name.
Yeah. Yeah.
I haven't heard that name in any other like languages or countries. So yeah, I think Richard.
Yeah, Richard, man, right? So now that's making me think about all the niggas, man. Richard. And they dark skinned. Like I know dark skinned niggas named Richard, bro. If I call them Dick, they will fight me. They're trying to fight me, man. Black people don't do that. If you're Richard, right? Like I'm born rich, right? So some people have called me born Richard. And I'm rich, or that's really it. Rick or Rich.
What
Richie?
about
Or Richard.
it's
Yeah, it
always
ain't no
somebody-
Dick, man. Black people not calling Richard Dick. We ain't doing that.
or it's always somebody named Chuck. Charles.
Next.
Chuck.
Chuck. Yeah, Chuck. You right,
Hey,
Chuck.
Chuck.
Chuck is a good one.
Or what about Bruce? Hey, Bruce.
Bruce. Yep. William is a black name too, though. William is a black. I know more black named William. Yeah. Billy.
Yeah. So Will or Bill or Billy.
Yeah, I like that. Will
Oh, no, I got one for you, Jim. Hey, Jim.
Mm-hmm.
That's a strong white name, Jim.
My grandfather's name was Jim.
I got an uncle called Jim McGee.
Real name James, right? James? Is it James? James'
No.
nickname is Jim.
Yeah, Jim.
Yeah, my grandfather real name was James, but his nickname was Jim. Yeah, James. Jim goes with James.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hell yeah. How, right? Am I tripping, Mary? How do you get Jim from James? Is it the James? Motherfucker.
I don't know, cause Jimmy. Does Jimmy come from James?
Right, Jimmy comes from Jim. Jimmy comes from Jim.
Or Jim comes
That's
from Jim.
Yeah,
But
but how do you get Jim from James?
I don't know.
Yeah, I know, right? But
Jimmy. Boy, I'm thinking about Jimmy Bean.
that's crazy you said that though, Sugar. It does though, y'all. James is I'm sure y'all know. Well, I know one for sure. My grandfather's real name was James. His
Mine was William.
nickname was Jim.
Mine
See, I
was
have an
William.
uncle called Jim, and I don't think his name is James. I think his name is just Jim. I need to check actually. I'm gonna ask him.
Yeah, that's crazy, ain't it, Mary? I don't know. Like my grandfather was born in the 1920s. Yeah, I think my grandfather. I get it confused, but I think my grandfather was born in 1920, no more than 1922. Early 20s. No, I just because I've been saying no because the people been tapped in the whole life. I was telling people about my grandmother, not my grandmother. My mother was in her 40s when I was born, right?
Right.
So think about it. If my mother was born in 41, right, 1941, her father would have been born in what?
Wait a minute.
Right? Y'all hear that? If my mother was born in 1941, her father would have been born in the
1910s to 20s, depending on his age.
It was 20s.
Because if you're saying like it was like 19, even if it was 1920, then yeah, he would have been like 21.
Exactly.
2021. Yeah. Makes sense.
Yeah, that's all I was saying though. And that's kind of all I've been saying this whole live stream is like, man, listen, my mom is the same age of y'all's grandma.
Well, my grandma's 90, so.
Oh wow. Go on, Granny.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I want to ask you this. I guess this is how we can figure that out, Mary. How old was your mom when you were born?
I think she was young, like 18.
Gotcha.
Well, no, my grandma, who's 90, that's on my father's side of the family.
Yeah.
My mommy was 20.
Yeah.
My mommy was 20 years old.
Yeah. See, only thing I was really trying to tell people was like, man, listen, my mom had me at 40. So my mom was old enough to be my grandmother.
Yeah, but still young enough to be your mom.
Absolutely. No, that's my mother. Like that. You know what I'm saying, Mary? Like I knew that was my mother.
Like 40's not old. I hear what you're saying. Technically, she could have been like old enough to be a grandma.
Yeah.
However, still young enough to be a mom. You know what I mean? You're not old when you're 40. You're still living life, and if anything, you're experienced and can probably give a lot more to a child when you're 40 than when you're 20. Other than a little bit of energy, perhaps.
Man, my mom was born in like 41, 42, right? 1941 or 1942. I was born in 1983. Like, nigga, that's fucking 40 years. Do you know how much the world changed?
That's crazy. Yeah, when you think of how much your mom's seen in her life.
She was around a lot
in
of
the 40s, right? Like my mom, like when you gotta think, my mom is a little girl. Hold on, man. Listen, man. Listen, my mom growing up in Tennessee as a little girl, she couldn't drink. I know we watched this shit on TV. My mom couldn't drink out of certain water fountains, y'all.
Yeah.
So she actually experienced the things that people talk about.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Think about it. If my mom was born in 42, in 1952, black people still couldn't drink. So my mom was 10 and still couldn't drink out of water fountains. That law didn't get changed to like 67. So my mom was like 15. My mom was like 15.
was born in 1955 in Mississippi.
Yeah.
So, you know, it was real bad.
So when your mom was born, my mom was 13 years old.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? That shit crazy. Man. That's crazy. And it's old school, right? So your mom was born in segregation. My mom was born and lived in segregation until boom, boom. My mom was in her 20s. Because when the 60s, and y'all know what's crazy? When the 1960s start happening, y'all, my mama started having babies.
It was up.
My brother was born in 1960 something, man. I'm 20 years away.
So are you the baby?
Hell yeah, I'm the baby. Hell yeah.
Okay.
My mom was born in the 40s. She had my brother and sister in the 60s. And then just had me random as fuck in the 80s. Just random as fuck, bro. My sister always tell me the story. My sister, she said, you know, my sister's a girl. So she said she was excited just because I'm a girl. My mom is about to have a
Wait, hold on. This nigga said, you know, my sister is a girl.
I know.
Oh, no, my bad. I didn't mean. No. Thing is, no. My bad, sugar. The reason I said my sister is a girl because when I asked my sister, like the one time I asked my sister, and this wasn't too long ago. This was probably 6-7 years ago. When I asked my sister about, man, how the fuck did you feel when your mom said she was pregnant? And my sister was like 16, 17 years old. and to find out your mom is pregnant at 16, 17 years old, and you think your mom too old to have babies.
Yeah.
Because by now my mom is fucking in her 40s. So, and it's just been my mom and my sister for the last 16, 17 years. And now all of a sudden my mom tell you I'm pregnant. So I always wanted to know how the fuck my sister felt. And my
What did
sister,
she say?
she said we just didn't think it was real. And she said when we found out it was real, she was happy. She said she was happy though.
Has your sister got kids?
Yeah, she has one.
And are they like close in age to you?
No.
Oh, okay. One of my aunties, so she obviously had a couple of kids young. She had like a daughter, a couple of boys. And then she got pregnant again, maybe when her daughter was about 18. But her daughter was pregnant at the same time. Like literally they got pregnant at the same time.
Yeah.
Or having a baby like a week apart. And when they started school, when my two cousins started school, and obviously their auntie and niece, there was a picture of them on the paper of like, oh, auntie and niece starting school, you know, like the first day of
no, it's always weird. It's always weird. So I will say this though, Mary. So my nephews, right? My nephews and nieces, right? Number one, I have a not my blood relative niece, but like my step niece. Like she's been around my whole life. Like when my brother got with his baby mama already had a daughter, right?
Yeah.
So to this day, that's my niece, right? She's older than me. My niece is older than me, right? But that's not by blood. So my brother's first son, he's like, what is it? A year is 12 months. He's probably like 15 months younger than me. I'm 41. I have a blood nephew that's 40 years. So
my children,
y'all.
My children have got a niece that's older than them, and that's the same age as them.
Yeah. So I have a niece that I call niece. Like I'm telling y'all this, but if you didn't know me, if you just hypothetically met me and you came to one of my family functions, I call her my niece, and she called me aunt. She calls me aunt, and I call her niece. But technically, she's she's a year and some change older than me. But that's my niece, though. Yeah, because that's not my brother's blood. That's my brother's stepdaughter. You know what I mean? And y'all know my brother is fucking 20 years. Well, he was. Rest in peace. He's 20 years older than me. But I have a nephew, like his first son is like 13, 14 months younger than me.
Okay.
Yeah. Like he's 40. I'm 41. He just turned 40. That's crazy. My nephew just turned 40.
So would you say you're closer to your nephew or your brother?
My nephew. Oh, good question, Mary. Good. My nephew, right? Because, and I ain't gonna lie, at this age now, Mary, I understand what my brother was doing. Why the fuck would my brother live with me? He was in his 20s. He had kids. He had a baby mama. Why would he live with his mama? I live with his mama. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There was no
so like
reason.
you just grew up in a totally different timeline and generation. So you don't have that kind of.
He wasn't supposed to live with me. My big brother was in his 20s when I was born. He wasn't supposed to live with me.
Yeah. Crazy.
You know what I learned from that dynamic? Because my sister used to leave and come back to my mom. It let me know. My dynamic let me know, like the men, once the men leave, the men are gone. That's how I was taught. That's what I saw. I ain't gonna say I was taught that. That's what I saw though, Mary. I seen my brother leave mom's
That
house.
was back in the day. Back in the
Yeah, I
day.
seen my brother leave mom's house. He never came back. My childhood, I seen my sister leave. 3 months later, she back. She leave again. 4 months later, she's back. And I'm like, damn, sis. But she knew mom was that crutch. I just think men and young, you know what I'm saying? Like young men, when we gone, we gone. Like when I left my mom's house, I was gone. Hell yeah, like coming back wasn't an
I don't
option.
know. I think it's different for everyone because I know, like for me, once I left, I wasn't going back. I've never been back to this day. So yeah, I don't know. And I know like lots of men that have gone back as well.
And you know it's crazy? Now that I don't have my parents, I encourage everybody to go back. Go back. If you need to, right? If you need to go back to mom's house and regroup, go do it. For real.
For real.
Go back and fucking regroup, man. Save your money, stack your money, be more diligent with your money, and do what the fuck you gotta do, man, to get up out of there. Cause I did have to go back to my mom's house. And when I went back to my mom's house, I knew in the second week that I'm not gonna be able to do this. I can't do this. Hell no.
He said it in the second week.
I'm 27 years old, and this lady is waking me up at 7 o'clock in the morning. Nigga, no.
She was waking you up for what?
For nothing, to clean up or some weird shit.
Oh.
No, I'm gonna be honest. Hey, sugar, that shit worked when Born was 14, 15 years old. At 27, don't you fucking wake me up, mom. I love you, but don't you wake me up. What are you doing?
Yeah, the dynamics are different. Once you're grown, the dynamics are definitely different. Like you can't be treating your child like a child once they've hit that adult age and they live an adult life. And I agree with you. I think as a parent, it should always be a welcome environment for your children, and they should always have somewhere that they can call home or somewhere to fall back to if they ever find themselves in a situation where it's like, I need a little bit of help, or I need some whatever, just put my head down for a little bit, whatever it may be. I think it should always be an environment where they can come back to.
Oh yeah, but I believe that Black people, especially down south, once once they have you and you they child forever. They ain't gonna look at you like an adult doing adult things. They're always gonna look at you as their child, and that's it. That's all. Whereas now it's way different. Parents try to be their child best friend. It's more open. It wasn't like that back in the day. You think that a lot of Black people had a lot of trauma from when we were slaves and all stuff like that, where you seen but you not heard. So I think they carry that on to their children.
Yeah. I hear that. That's the popular saying, children should be seen and not heard. That's how I was brought up. Go. John, would you say with your relationship with your children was different to the relationship that you had with your parents?
Who, me? Do I think? Yeah, because it was a lot of do what I say. They didn't really. Well, my mom, I don't know what's different because my mom was more lenient, and my dad, was in the military, so his whole style was different. Yeah, so my mom wasn't that. My mom might hit you with a shoe or something, or make you wash the walls
Yeah.
or something. But that's it. She wasn't a big time, and she not gonna stand there and cuss you out and, like with my dad, if we cleaned like the bathroom, we had to make sure the toilet tissue was hung a certain way.
Oh wow.
Yeah, otherwise he'd get upset. So it was just different.
This is why I always said I couldn't be with a military man, because they're just, for me personally, it's too much. It's too extra. I don't need all of that militant stuff in my life.
Well,
I'm too chill.
I think that the military, and I think Bourne had a topic one day to say that, do you think the military is good? I think you said for black people or something like that. And I just don't think the military is good for anybody because they take you and break you down
Yeah.
in 6 weeks with your parents taught you for 18 years. They will strip all that away and build you up how they want you to be. So I think that's messed up. But that's just my opinion.
Yeah. I've seen a couple of women in my lifetime be with men, like ex-army men, and it's never been a healthy relationship, and the guys have
Right.
always had some problems which have stemmed back to when
Right.
they were in the military. So that's what I say, in my experience, for me personally, it's not something that I've ever seen leading to a successful or happy or healthy kind of relationship.
Right.
So yeah, those guys just
I would never do it. Only because it's such a bad stigma when it comes to military men. A lot of them have issues like PTSD or just some kind of something going on, right? And so I would never talk to people with a military man.
Yeah, I think the only benefit for anybody being in those kind of settings is obviously the routine and the discipline and the physical training.
Right.
I think that's essential for men. But I think what's unfortunate is that the only place where men can really find that now is in a place like the military. And if it's not the military, then it's going to be flipping prison, you know.
Right, but don't you think it's
Men
two
do
of the
seem to
same?
struggle a lot of the time to have that self-discipline, and I think like men need that because if we go back like 100 years or so, a couple of 100 years, men were a lot more physical and a lot more, because they were physical and didn't have so much time on their hands, they were more disciplined as well. So I think a lot of modern men could do with a lot more discipline and physical exercise or physical training, just to help their mentals and help their physical as well,
Well, don't you correlate military with prison? Because it's all the same thing. You got drill sergeants yelling at you. You got prison guards yelling at you, telling you what time to get up, telling you what time to eat, and all that. It's really the same thing.
Right, exactly.
Except for you more free, and they
Yeah.
give you a gun or something.
Yeah, to give you a gun and a paycheck at the end of the year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So military and prison, it's the same thing essentially. So you come out, and what do the guys have? What do they call it? They call it programming because
Yeah.
that's what they're doing. They really are programming you to do what they want you to do.
Yeah, for real. I think that's the more dangerous side of the military, because in prison it's like they don't really give a shit about the guys in there, they're just left to their own devices and whatever fuckery they get involved in. But whereas in the military, they are, you said, they're brainwashing, they're programming, they're trying to make you into something that they want you to be, which isn't necessarily the best functioning person in society or in a relationship or marriage.
Yeah.
Mm.
So I think in prison, guys are left to think about stuff, right? Because you do have your downtime or whatever. In
Yeah.
prison, I mean, in the military, I think they try not to give you time to think. That's why they wake you up so early and, make you get started doing the things they want you to do every day, every day.
So you're just so exhausted, you don't have time to think for
Yeah, you
yourself.
don't have time to think about your situation.
Yeah.
In prison, that's why they what they do in prison. That's what I mean. They give you time to sit there and think about, where you are, and it's a method to their madness when it comes to solitary confinement. They keep saying that no person should be there more than one day in solitary confinement. That's why people come out of prison, they either be in their right mind or something be wrong with them.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. But I think, yeah, if I was to compare like guys that have been in prison to guys that have been in the military, I'm gonna pick a prison guy over a military guy every day.
I don't know, because they said in a lot of them prisons, so I don't know how spiritual you are. There'll be some bad spirits in there. And that sometimes the spirits get on the prisoners and they come into society and they hook up with somebody and they bring the bad spirits back into where we are.
I've never heard, I mean, I've heard obviously of bad spirits and this and that, but not in the prison settings. That's new to me. I don't know.
No. So you
Interesting.
gotta believe that some of them people in there are demonic and some people should be there and then some people shouldn't.
Yeah.
And I believe that it'd be some bad stuff on some of them people. So, the spirits don't have nowhere to go. They in there with you. So you can't tell me that the spirits can't jump from person to person or nothing like that. I'm not saying everybody is bad. I'm not saying that, but I mean, man, you just gotta be careful.
Yeah. No, I mean, when it comes to spirits and the ability of them, I simply don't know, and I'm open to believe anything based on evidence, I guess. I'm not closed-minded when it comes to these things. I believe a lot of things are possible because I've heard and I've seen things in my lifetime as well. So I know there's definitely a possibility there's something more out there, good and evil. But I don't know. I don't know what their abilities are, and I really don't. That's all I can say. I guess anything is possible.
Yeah, anything is possible in this world we live in. You never know.
Yeah, and I think especially if you're lost, like I think if it's a thing that spirits can enter into, be on people, enter into them, take them over, whatever it may be, like that person must be lost for that to be able to happen, or they've opened themselves up to that in some type of way, or just not strong enough or don't have enough of an identity or a belief within themselves. Like I believe you have to be somewhat weakened for that spirit to be able to take you.
Oh, you have to be weakened in some kind of way.
Yeah. Spiritually, emotionally, even physically.
Well, if you think of it when you go to prison, you know that breaks your spirit too. You
Yeah,
know
yeah.
them having you bend over and coughing and
Mm,
humiliating you undressing in front of
that's
a
it.
man and
That's it.
all
And there's a
that.
lot of people that just can't deal with it. Some people find the strength to cope, and some don't, and
Right,
it breaks them for real.
right,
Makes sense.
yeah. So that's how they start. They break you down from the beginning, and
Mm,
then when you get in there, you like, God, I really am here. Look at
mm,
this, you know. So you can't go in there. I guess some people, even if they do go in there and they have a high spirits or whatever, once you sit there and you think about where you are, at some point it's gonna break you down. That's why a
mm,
lot of people say, "Don't come visit me," or "I'm not gonna call," or whatever. A lot of
mm.
people don't even be in contact with their
Yeah,
family members.
yeah, I get that.
Yeah, so yeah, it's a whole lot that goes into it. And I don't look down on nobody that
Mm-mm.
been to prison, you know.
No, especially when we know how corrupt like the systems
Yeah.
are. Like anybody. I've said this from so many years. Like I don't know about in America. I'm sure it's pretty similar, but in the UK, like you can make an allegation against anybody. You don't have to prove anything. You don't have to. Like I could say, oh, Sugar came and took £5,000 from my house today. The police ain't gonna
Uh-huh.
ask me where I had 5,000 or to prove that I had £5,000. They're just gonna come and arrest you. You
Oh,
know, like
really?
you know what I mean? Like it's so unjust, and like there's just so, and that's just a very simple, basic example of how the system runs.
So
You know what
you
I'm
you kind of guilty until you prove it innocent
Yeah,
over
you're gonna
there.
be guilty. Yeah, you're gonna be, as far as this system's concerned.
Wow.
They say innocent till proven guilty. No, they treat you like a criminal
Yeah,
until you're
guilty.
found innocent. You know.
Right, right.
And let alone how many innocent people are in prison and how many people are in prison on remand,
Right,
waiting
right,
for their court cases, and they could be innocent or guilty. Who knows until they go to trial and people review the evidence,
wow.
let alone the inconsistencies in sentences that are given out, and people on licenses and all this shit so they can be sent back to prison any minute if they commit any little basic crime or even suspected of committing a crime. The system's messed up, so of course I never judge anyone who's been to prison.
Wow.
And even if they have committed a crime, there's like, unless it's something that we're all against, like anyone who's messing with children or beating
Uh-huh.
women, etc., etc. Yeah, I don't mess with them people. But if
Yeah.
you do some silly crime like to get money, or you're involved with, the streets, the roads, whatever it may be, that's a whole
Hmm.
different situation because we all know what life is.
Yeah. So I think it's a lot of mental illness that's going on. And I'm glad that now people are making it seem like, you know, going to therapy and stuff is okay. Because for such a long time, especially in the black community,
Mm,
mental illness was looked down upon like I'm going to get help,
mm-hmm.
seeing a therapist or something. It always looked down upon. Now everybody like, oh yeah, I go to therapy like twice a week or something. Now it's
Mm,
okay, especially since COVID. Everybody go to therapy.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Especially in America, it's a big thing for you guys over there. Like,
Yeah, yeah.
there's a lot more mental illness happening over here now and a lot more people reaching out for help. But because most people are depending on the NHS healthcare system for the
Mhm.
free therapy, there's long waiting
Uh,
lists. And even when you get that therapy, it's limited and it's not very helpful. So, like, I agree with you, it's great that people are recognizing it more. But for me, there's
right.
not enough solutions out there to actually help people, and there's not enough realistic solutions, because
yeah.
going back to like I was saying about men and the discipline and the physical training, obviously that helps with the mental health side of things. So I think there's a lot of things that we're lacking that's
Oh,
also
yeah.
contributing to the mental illnesses that are happening in society. And there's a lot of things that we could do instead of, like, I'm not saying don't go to therapy. Therapy is good for some people, but some people might just need to go to the gym or go and do some boxing or go and
Okay, I got
run
you.
a couple of kilometers, you know what I mean? Like, do something physical, because
Yeah.
it might be
To
the answer.
release that dopamine.
Yes, that's it. That's it. And I
Yeah.
think this is where, as much as we recognize mental illness, not everyone understands it and understands that there's different answers for people, you know?
So, and
There's
then,
different dopamine.
especially here, the food is killing us. They don't
Mm,
have good food options, right? And a lot of people are not being. I notice people are doing it more with the fasting and working out and trying to be
mm,
as healthy as they can, and not using these medications. Like
mm-hmm.
they want to put everybody on medication. So I
Yeah.
went to the doctor last week, and I told her, it's been really bad, really bad. I believe I'm going through menopause, and I keep
Mm,
having these hot flashes and all this and all that. And I had a hysterectomy when I was like 40. And she
mm-hmm.
was like, "Oh, well, did they put you on hormones?" And I'm like, "No, I can't take hormones because I've had strokes in the past. So they
Mm-hmm.
told me I can't take hormones." Well, now, as she was getting this other doctor to meet with her, now they have so-and-so medicine. It doesn't have any hormones or whatever. And I looked at both of them and I said, "I don't take medicine." And
Mm.
they just looked at each other like, like
Like, they think you're
I,
crazy or something when you say
yeah,
that. Yeah.
I don't take medicine, and I don't. I don't take medicine. I try not to. I take supplements and stuff, but not
Yeah.
really medicine. Because if you listen or you look at all these medicines, like um the medicine they give you for high blood pressure, that um eventually it can start affecting your kidneys, and
Yeah.
that's what they say, that they try to put dialysis centers in neighborhoods, and they get so many people on the high blood pressure medicine because they know that eventually they're gonna need dialysis, so they
Mm.
only gonna have the clinic there. So they said they place them a lot, like in poor neighborhoods,
Mm.
because they know eventually they all gonna be on dialysis because they can't pay for expensive food that's
Yeah.
better for them to eat or nothing. So the doctors are agreeing to put them on the high blood pressure medicine, and eventually their kidneys gonna break down.
So one thing just leads to another, and then it's just
Right,
making money for the system, because all medication, treatment, dialysis, whatever, is gonna have to be paid for by someone.
right.
Mm.
Like they know, like even cancer patients that go through chemo. The chemo is what kills you, and they still, out here doing this and that, and it's the food, and man, it's like it's organized chaos.
Yeah, 100.
Organized chaos.
Yeah, no, you lot's food thing is crazy, because I know like the regulations and stuff over there, like over here, it's a lot more
Yeah,
stringent, although they can still
yeah.
get away with things. And they sell food over here from America and all other places
Oh,
anyway.
really?
Yeah, yeah, we can still buy a lot of shit that isn't necessarily like regulated for our food standards.
Oh,
But
wow.
when I see like on TikTok or YouTube and I see like Americans cooking, like I understand about seasoning, don't get me wrong. I'm a white woman, but I do like my food seasoned.
Yeah.
Now, when I see how much seasoning like Americans, and I'm talking like even the white people be putting on their food, I'm like,
Uh-huh.
yo, what is going on? Like I just don't understand. It's like you eating half a pot of powder.
Yeah.
Literally onion powder, garlic powder, this powder, that powder. Yo, why not
Yeah.
just put some onions in there? Why not put some fresh garlic in there? I don't understand all this powder, 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 powder,
That's what
powder.
a lot of people starting to do. Like I like
Well,
onions and bell peppers. That's my base for
yeah, yeah.
everything. Onions and bell peppers.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, you're right. You're right. But
It's
I seen something where this lady said that she moved from America over to I think she said she moved to Africa or something. I don't know. I think she said she moved to Africa and she didn't do anything different. She still ate like she would if she was here, and
mm-hmm.
she did not exercise. She said in the first 3 months she lost like 15 pounds.
Wow, that's a lot.
Yeah, just from eating their food. It
Yeah.
wasn't the food from here.
Mm.
I said,
Yeah, you know,
whoa.
food is crazy. Just there's just too much in there for me. It's too much.
Yeah.
Like allow the seasoning and give me my food.
Yeah, I mean something. If you think that back in the day we didn't have all that, you had to use the bell peppers and the onions, but we knew how to put all that stuff together in order to make something taste
Right, right.
good.
Hmm.
But I think here in America they try to make things easier for us because they know they work you like a dog. You don't have time
Yeah,
to be
exactly.
cutting up
Everything's
and
about
doing all this
convenience.
and all that. And
Mm,
that's why they talk about meal prep and all that. Because
yeah,
if you don't have a meal prep, you finna eat crazy. And
yeah.
they know that. So they try to work you like a dog. You can't afford nothing, right? So
Mm-hmm.
you have to be able to at least pay your rent, but you tired at the end of the day. So then what happens? You won't exercise. And a lot of people ain't getting up to exercise in the
Right.
morning before they start anything either.
Mm-hmm.
So they try to break you down all the way around.
Mm-hmm. I know people are falling for it. This is the problem. Like those who want to be in that lifestyle, good luck to them because they're gonna see the end results of it. Me, I'm just gonna stay in my lane and do
Yeah,
me and see where I end up.
that's all we can do. It's
Mm-hmm.
a struggle. It's a struggle, though. So I say that Ronald Reagan, he got rid of all the mental health facilities and all that. He took
Mm,
all that away. And I said, now he did and gone. And now we down here with the crazy people.
right.
He did and
Uh,
gone. And we got
man.
to deal with all this foolishness. Like, do
Yeah.
you ever look?
And you got Trump. You got the craziest one of all, Trump.
Yeah, yeah. And then whenever someone, like, say if they do like a mass shooting or something, and
Mm,
they get the person and they throw them in jail or whatever, do you ever look at their mugshots? Their eyes be bucked out.
yeah.
Their eyes just go up. it's like you can tell, and a lot of people don't realize all these medications that they give you to kind of regulate your mental health or whatever. They play it with your the chemistry in your brain.
Yeah.
You know that can really mess you up, and you don't want to become
Really messed up.
dependent on all that. It's crazy. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's like they don't care about us. Like
No,
enough.
they don't. They don't. And I think the most important thing is that we realize that and we don't look to them or be dependent on them whatsoever. We just realize
Right.
what's going on. Like I said, just stay in our lane, do what we can do. Yeah, we live in this society and whatnot, but we don't have to necessarily be what everyone else is being or do what everyone else is doing.
Right.
We know
Right.
better. We can do better. So yeah, that's all we can really do.
Yeah, like even with the church and stuff, church is not how it used to be. At least, like for me when I was growing up, church is different. They got people just coming. Like I say before when I was little, people respected the church more. You would never come into church with pants on or
Yeah.
whatever. Now it's even though the Bible says come as you are, people literally come as they are.
Yeah.
And before it was nothing like that. You had a dress on, a slip, stockings and shoes. Now if you notice men come to church with the tight old pants on, maybe the pants don't go all the way down to their ankles. They
Right,
got on
right.
shoes with no socks on. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah, that is mad.
And I
I don't
can't
know.
stand that, by the way. I can't stand to see a man
It's
with
like
no.
sorry, go on.
Oh, I can't stand to see a man with tight suit pants on. That's
No,
nasty.
it's nasty, especially when they got like, the no socks, as you said, the no socks and your
Yeah.
ankles down and your trousers are riding up your legs, and
Yeah.
like your pants are so tight, I can see the whole imprint of your butt
Yeah,
cheek.
they got
And I
on
don't need
knickerbockers. Remember
that.
them knickerbockers? Or
Mm.
capri pants. Them capri pants. How we can't have nothing. They take over everything.
No, men's fashion is crazy. Men's fashion is actually
Right.
gone crazy. Like, big up all the men that just dress normal and go for all this crazy fashion in it.
But what is normal anymore? What is normal?
Just, like whatever you're comfortable in it, but not the capri pants. Just
Yeah.
not the capri pants or the skinny jeans. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't
Oh, that
skinny.
too. So
Mm-mm.
I just say this. I want to see men be men nowadays. I don't want
Yeah.
to see a man that dressed like I did back in the day. I
Right.
don't want to see no capri pants. I don't want to see your shape. I don't want to see the silhouette. I mean, like how they tell us, leave something to the imagination. Well,
Exactly.
I say that for men too. I
Yeah.
don't want to see how your shape is.
Mm-hmm.
Let me guess.
Exactly. Like, because even with the silhouette alone, you can tell like if he's slim or muscular or
Right,
large,
right.
whatnot. And then yeah, whatever more you need to know, you will get to know. But not everybody needs to. Like, what are you? Some kind of fashion model? You're out modeling your
But
bits.
think
You're out
about
there modeling your ankles.
think
Stop.
about the men. They wear tight shirts, like if they got muscles. Why you got that tight shirt on,
Yeah,
man?
exactly. Just put on something a little bit looser.
Right, right.
Yeah, to me, that's not attractive. Like maybe to
It's
some
not
women, but for me, it's just not attractive at all.
at all. Yeah, like I mean, put a hat on or something, right?
Yeah, put a hat
But
on.
make it manly. Make it.
Yeah.
It's
Like if
not.
you're gonna wear a shirt or something, fair enough, but you're gonna wear it like over your t-shirt or whatever you're wearing
Right,
underneath.
right.
Like, okay,
And
you can have like 3/4 length, like jeans or basketball, what do you call them, shorts or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, you can wear something that's shorter, but like it
can
needs to
you
just be, don't look like you're wearing my clothes.
can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, you're breaking up a little bit.
Hello.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Oh no, what happened?
Oh, I don't know. Bonnie, you there?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
MJ,
Oh, let me type.
I can't hear anything. I see your face moving, but
I can hear you.
oh no. What happened?
Oh, you might have to drop off and come back. Bonnie, you there?
Oh, okay. You can hear me, but I can't hear you, MJ.
Oh
Oh
no.
no, I don't know what happened.
Oh no.
Okay, there you go.
Are you
I
back?
hear something. Okay, here I am. Here I am. Okay, good.
Back.
Okay.
Cool.
No, it's just I like seeing I mean I like looking at men, right? Like give me something to look at. I don't wanna see tight clothes and all that. I didn't grow up in that era. And
Yeah.
then look at the men back in the day when they wore suits and stuff, they didn't even if they had a hat on, they did not wear like no pants like that. Like they would get their suit tailored or whatever to
Yeah.
fit their body, but not be tight
Mm-hmm.
on their body. How do you do that? That is not. They
Yeah.
are
How it's
skinny
not
jeans.
functional. It's not functional. Because listen, yeah, I know. I've worn skinny jeans myself, and even as a woman, like those things are not comfortable. Like after I
No.
don't know 1 hour of wearing skinny jeans, I just want to rip them off.
Yeah, I don't want nothing hang
Mm-mm.
on my body like that. I want to be able to move around or something. So
Yeah, I want to be comfortable. I want to be functionable, and I can look good without having some tight up denim on my skin.
right. It's crazy. I don't know. I don't know. I guess people gotta do what they have to do.
Yeah, but these men need to fix up.
Yeah.
They need to fix up their fashion. You Capri trouser wearing, skinny jean wearing, tight top wearing.
But they don't have
Guys
many
out there.
there's not many designers, right? For men, or are they? They got like
I
Calvin
think
Klein.
like the men are designing clothes for men and women these days. That's the problem. But the
Right.
same people are designing for both of us, and this is why everything is looking the same.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Mm,
But then aren't most of the designers aren't they gay?
yeah,
Yeah, so
yeah. So, they just want everyone to look a little bit, feminine-ish.
oh my goodness. So it's a method. It's a method to their madness.
Yeah. It all adds to the chaos and the confusion,
oh my goodness. Oh my
Mm,
goodness.
yeah,
You
it's
know,
crazy.
if you think about it, yeah, it makes you wonder.
Mm-hmm.
It'll
Well, see,
make
they're
you
selling
wonder.
dresses and everything for men now, aren't they?
Yeah. And so when I did go to church a while ago, my pastor used to say that everything has changed. The men's t-shirts are getting longer, and the women's skirts are getting shorter.
Mm-hmm.
And
Facts.
that's true.
That's facts. You know, like part of me feels like, oh, maybe I'm getting a little bit old. But yesterday I was in London, and the part of London I was going to, there was like a festival happening, and there was all these like young people, you know, like in their 20s, late teens, early 20s, going to this festival. And like the weather wasn't so nice yesterday. And I'm just looking at it all thinking, yo, you have come out half naked. It's about to
Yeah.
rain, freezing cold. Like, what are you actually doing with your life? And then I'm
Right.
looking at some of the men, and these men are wearing dresses. And I'm
Yeah.
just,
Yeah.
I'm fully done with this generation. I don't know what's happening.
They don't know. And then
It's
I heard some men say that when men come to prison now, before they used to have to persuade them to do different acts. And now they're just ready. They come in ready.
Mm-mm.
They don't have to persuade them
Oh, wow.
anymore. I said, oh my goodness, we're doomed. We're doomed.
Facts.
It's sad. It's sad. Look, we're going down. We are going down.
It's when you think of like, from like we were saying, our parents, from the time like our parents were born, and how many changes there's been since then, from Born's parents to your parents
Oh
to
yeah.
my parents, and like the changes that they have seen, the changes our grandparents have seen, like that's crazy. And even in our little, because we're the technology lot, like we've seen
Right.
the rise in technology from, there was no phones around when I was born, to you were lucky to even have a house phone. And now, like
Right.
every Tom, Dick, and Harry on the street, and Sally's 6-year-old child has a
Right.
flipping iPhone. In fact, Sally's 6-year-old child has a better iPhone than me.
Well, don't you think it's sad, like when you
It
go to
is.
the grocery store or
Mhm.
somewhere, all these kids have tablets like
Yep.
stuck in their face.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't
It's
like
very.
that.
I tell you, one of the saddest moments that I seen was, and this was like maybe almost 10 years ago. I seen this, and it was a video of a child, and the
Mhm.
child had a book, like an actual book in its hand, and the
Mhm.
child was trying to scroll on the book. The child didn't
Oh
know
my
how
goodness.
to flip the page on the book it was trying to scroll. And it was like a toddler, it was like maybe 2 years old, probably even less, sitting in a pram. And I just thought, this is crazy. Like, how is it a child doesn't know how to turn a page on a book, but knows how to scroll on a screen? That's wrong.
Oh wow.
Wrong. And one of the things I'm big on reading, and I was when my children were growing up, I made sure they had lots of books. I read with them. I encouraged them to read. I can
Yeah,
see
me
the
too.
benefits of it now, because my children are very intelligent, and they can speak
Mhm.
very. They can comprehend themselves very well. And I do personally believe that's down to how much reading that they done. But yeah, I think
Right.
all parents now, like, don't stop giving your child a phone to keep them quiet, or to play with, or all this, oh, they're just playing a game on the phone, and blah, blah. Nah, fam, they're doing more than that. They're looking at your pictures, yeah. They're looking at your messages. They're seeing what apps you've got on your phone. Like, come on, these kids are not stupid. They are like intelligent. They're aware of this bloody technology more than we are most of the time. So yeah, like
Yeah.
in what we've seen, like change in the last 40, 50 years, to what's going to change in the next 40,
Uh,
50 years. I'm scared. I'm
my
scared.
phone did this again. Oh, Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Oh my goodness.
Are we gone again? Ah, shit.
Can you
Bonnie
hear
there?
me?
Yeah.
Man. Okay. Can you hear me? Hello? Oh, oh no. My phone. Can you hear me? I hear something. Oh no. Hey, Shalana. Born. Oh, my friend left. Okay, I'm leaving you too, Born. Born.